2 airplane game. It's a good game. It's a good game. I have streamed it before, but I'm very, very excited to play it once again. New game. And then this will create a new save data. Yes. And go. Super Mario Odyssey. Until a Purelator drove over it? I switched cars since. What the hell is that? What is that up there? You guys see this? What the hell was that? Hey! Oh, it's a delivery truck. Oh, okay. Oh no, he's hot! This blow can't be real? Are you talking about me? This is the end! For you! Mario. Why is there a timer? I don't know. I just thought it would be interesting for like a YouTube video or something just to have it on there. Just a track to see how long it takes. Keeps the Gen Z keeps them interacted. Holy dude, he's so sexy. Time for my wedding with Peach. Jealous, Mario? What up, Omar? How are you doing today? Every hour we sacrifice someone, we still have to sacrifice somebody from Megan's Discord. People forget that. We gotta ixnay somebody. I have an idea too. Personally, I'd go with Jamie. Oh, poor little ghosty. Poor little ghosty. Oh, what's up, Jamie? Okay. Just now from the beginning, Blaine. Yeah, this is brand new file. Brand new file. Guys, I got blackout curtains too, so I think it should help with the lighting quite a bit. Hopefully it looks nice in the background and the lighting and everything. Boop. Oh, we gotta chase this little fella. I forgot how to... Oh, there we go. Oh my god, I forgot how to do all the movement. How do you dive again? Maybe I haven't learned it. Forget. Issuing warnings today. My god. Kim Jong-un, I think a little bit of both. Cappy the cap that caps. Dude, he's got Mario's cap right here. So sorry for running away like that. You startled me, and I do startle easily. I saw what happened earlier. You've been through quite the ringer. You've landed in the Cap Kingdom. We've been under attack by the same monster that gave you such a trouncing. And to make matters worse, the fiend has kidnapped my little sister. You're not the little sister. God damn it! We have to help her. Dude, wait, I never realized Peach had a little cappy too. I'd hope to give chase to that monster in a ship of my own. However, unfortunately, all of our airships were wrecked in the attack. Oh no. Although, now that I think on it, I'm fairly certain there's a functioning ship in the next kingdom over. I could get us there, if only I could reach the top of that top hat tower, which is being guarded by the monster's henchmen. You know, it seems we're after the same thing. Perhaps we should team up. See if we can help those two. Look at extra Italian today. He does. I think he's a little tan, huh? Happy ripped Mario's hat up and is blaming Bowser. He's a lot like Hot Jed. He's a lot like Hot Jed. What is this? Dun, 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 dun. Dude, I mean, you got to accept it. It's true. Not your style? How about this? I wish I had a baddie. Baddie with a fatty. Come on, Emily. He looks pretty good. Oh, it's Mario and Cappy. Fuck, marry, kill, Kim Jong-un, donghole Trump, and Vladimir Putin. Now, that's the question of the day. If I had to pick one, I guess I'm gonna marry... Do I have to tread lightly with this? What a question. I guess if I had to pick... Hold on a minute. What is this? Guys, I'm getting spammed right now. I'm getting spammed. Oh, Megan, I'm excited to watch that later. I'm excited to watch that later. Kill Trump? Really? You guys think he's worse than the other two? I'm not so sure about that. I'm not so sure about that. I don't know. It's tough. Now, with that said, he's definitely the ugliest. Sent him a video of two boys kissing, and I'm very excited to see it. Is a good trivia team name? Dude, my mom's devastated. My mom is devastated. She has her and the girls, hashtag the girls, go to trivia every like Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on when they're hosting it. And the two of the girls that frequent with them on the team are breaking up. They were engaged and everything. So now the team is broken apart at the moment. They're broken apart. Maybe you can join a Mr. Beast baddie competition. Damn, Megan, that's a really good idea. That's a really good idea. I like what Omar's thinking. Maybe you could join a Mr. Jimmy Beast competition. It's so funny how different the like actual movement in this game is versus like SM64. Is inoffensive on a global scale. I'd fuck him. Dude. I don't know why that such in-depth analysis of sleeping with Kim Jong-un is so goddamn funny. The first relationship torn apart by trivia. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Welcome to Bonneton, Pride of the Cap Kingdom. Do you know about the action guide? I know already. Please leave me alone. I just wanted to see what you had to say. I forget what a lot of the movement combos are for like the jumping. Maybe I haven't earned it yet. I don't know. I can never. I'm pretty sure there's like different jumping and abilities that you unlock as you play. Oh my god. Lil Kimchi is crazy. I don't need to talk to them, but oh, this just gives flowers. A hat. Okay. If the Twitch chat is your power, what are you without it? The Twitch chat is not my power. In fact, many of them make me feel terrible about myself. I'm just kidding. They're actually fantastic. How do caps make kids? I think they spare. I think one thread goes into the other hat. Yo, thank you for checking in. Yeah, I think it's based off of threads. Some good thread count. Bah, 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 bah. The prick cord gives him power. Guys, did anybody in here graduate college? What's the deal? It is that season. Do I have anybody that's still that young? Like, or do we have, is it a bunch of olds in here now? Like, I really... Has anybody graduated yet? Prick cord gives him power is insane. Guys, the Discord is not called the prick cord. It's called the bear cave, okay? I'm never gonna graduate. Yes, you are, Emily. Now watch Mario turn into a frog. Yeah! Why is he moaning like that? I don't think I could ever speedrun this game. Well, it's not that I could never. I don't want to. Not with that attitude. Marry, fuck, kill, Frog Mario, Elephant Mario, Baby Mario. Well, I'm gonna kill the baby. We're gonna get that out of the way. I'm gonna marry the elephant because at least it has a pretty high IQ, and I'm gonna fuck the Frog Mario. I'm not ashamed to say it. I'm not ashamed to say that at all. Oh, we can dash with Y. Let's try this. Oh, but when it's Hudson, I'm the bad guy. He's a human being. Wait, hold on a second. Mario's a human being too. I didn't say you were a bad guy. That's just your cornerstone defenseman. You know what I mean? Plus, I think we can all agree, guys. Fuck Baby Mario. Like, that guy sucks. He's mad annoying. Am I right, y'all? Mad annoying. The other ones will never exist. I don't know if that's how that works because Mario coexisted with Baby Mario, right? Does he get the frog memories? That's a good question. I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. I imagine they do. Like, guys, if you were to take over a frog's body, okay, hear me out. Would you want to remember the frog's life? Like, you're just like, I'm gonna be honest, that's my nightmare. Like, ponds, being in a pond is like my actual sense of a nightmare. So, I struggle with wanting to be around that at all. You know? ZL to return normal. Okay. Emily's a predator. I've been saying that, dude. I've been saying it. She gives off predatory tendencies. But, like, animal predator kind of thing, you know? All right, we're going in here. I was a predator and everyone has crabs. If you guys haven't seen, by the way, Emily has been streaming recently. She deadass looked me in the face and she said, well, if you're going to be too lazy to stream, I might as well be the one that streams in the household. That's how I knew I had to get my shit together. No, I'm just kidding. No, but they've been super fun. She's playing everybody has a crab or something like that. I can't remember the exact title. I'm not a prey animal, dude. I'm a predator. I'm a hunter. That's what I meant to say. Misspoke. I misspoke. Everyone has crabs. Thank you. Can we get a roll for Emily's stream notifications? We could probably do that. We could probably do that. That's going on the cancel cop. No, please. Guys, I can't. This can't happen to me again. Oh, she does have a Discord too. Yeah, that's true. The boss warned me there'd be a fella with a mustache coming along. POV, Megan in the top right, Lunky in the front middle, Teddy on the bottom right, and on the left side is, I mean, that's got to be Narn. Like, that squad that we have here is insane. Guess we ought to introduce ourselves. We're the wedding planners for the happy couple. They call us the Brutals. We got that treasure we needed, so we ain't got no more business in these parts. Of course, rough it up, goody two shoes meddlers. Dude, what a mouthful. Wasn't the contract, so I guess we still got a little work to do. Out of these rabbits, I mean, I'm gonna marry this one. I think I'm gonna go. Oh, hold on a minute. I don't know. Oh, I can't. Oh, that's not what I intended at all. I can't have you here, bro. I'm sorry. I can't have you here. All right, you gotta go. All right, you gotta get out of here. Jesus Christ. What the hell? Whoa! I mean, that was easy. That was pretty easy. We'll take that. I hunted crabs today. Were they, Emily, they were green crabs, right? Did you have a fun time? Oh, there we go. Yeah, they're invasive. There's been there's a huge influx of invasive species in Super Mario Odyssey and New Hampshire. Luckily, moose are not one of them. Moose are not one of them. Oh, there we go. Wait, why do I hear myself? That was weird. Okay. Supposed to take them home and eat them? Wait, did they really? I think this is the first bit from, like, this was like from the first trailer, right? Our first power star. Okay, Cappy, what do you got to say? Yeah, what a ride. And we made it to the Cascade Kingdom. Sorry, still a bit amped from capturing a power line. I must collect myself. There should be an old airship somewhere around here. Let's see if we can't find it. All right. What's the timer? I just have it to go through each of the different games that we're playing through. I don't know. It's something I noticed people doing on YouTube, so I was like, oh, we'll just do it if we're going to post the Like, if these are going to be turned into videos or whatever, you know? I feel like people always ask, they're like, how long it take you to play it? Not that it, like, matters, but I don't know. I think it's also a little bit more engaging for a lot of people, you know? That's it. So I just have it running. What do these little guys do? What are these things even called? Did you change your camera shape? No. It's been like this for months. It's been like this for months. It's okay, Amber. It's all right. It's all right, buddy. Big fans. No, it's okay. For a while, it was offset. It was offset for a little while, but yeah, I did change it to this probably like a month and a half, 2 months ago, if I had to guess. Nice. Dude, it is nice to play a Mario game nice and casually. I don't even have to, like, rush through it or anything. I don't know if we're going to 100% the game. There is a lot of power stars, but maybe it's worth it because there is a little set of Easter eggs at the end of the game that might be cool to see, that a lot of people might recognize for those that haven't played it. How many of y'all have played Mario Odyssey, by the way? This game, it's an all-time Nintendo classic, if anybody's into platformers. I'd say it's probably a top 2 platformer of all time, up there with Astrobot. Astrobot was unbelievably good as well. What a lucky break. This will come in handy to power the airship. Have you seen anything like it? Because I got stuck. I never finished it. It's always a game that you can go back to too, right? Amber has, Mallory has, Jed, you haven't? I'm surprised they haven't done like a Switch 2 upgrade or anything. Not that it doesn't necessarily need it, but just like a little upscaling or whatever. There it is. This is what we're looking for. It's looking a bit more rough than I'd expected. Nah, it's just an older model. I'm certain it can still fly. Have what? Played Odyssey, Emily. Let's give it a shot, shall we? Just throw me on that globe there. All right, this is... So for those that can't tell, we're in the tutorial phase of the game. So... yeah, what level, what star are you stuck on, Charlotte? Well, I guess I wouldn't know until we get there, huh? Huh, nothing's happening. That power move must not have given the ship enough energy. I wonder if we can find more around here. I'm sure we can, buddy. What if someone threw their hat on your globe? I'd give him a walloping. Is what I'd do. I'd give him a good walloping. I can get up there, but I'm not going to do it. Hey, what up, Zoe? How are you doing today? It's on the desert level, but it's really far away, and I can't figure out how to get there. Oh, yeah, we can do that once we get there. We might even get there today, to be honest with you. Guys, let's play Super Mario Odyssey. Oh, I figured it out. Okay. All right, we're good. Little jump dives. There we go. Yeah, I remember the day I bought my Switch 1, Mario Odyssey and Breath of the Wild were already out on the Switch. So I definitely felt spoiled as a lifelong Nintendo fan, being able to just pick up a console and I had 2 bangers ready for me. Like, that was insane. The day Smash Ultimate was announced, I got mine after one of the NHL games really, really pissed me off, and I said, you know what, dude, maybe we go back to casual gaming a little bit. maybe you don't have to play everything online against other people, you know? I missed out on a lot of games that way. Last day this man showered. Zoe, it's funny you asked that. To anybody that didn't see, Miyamoto did say they are probably... I don't think he said this, like, explicitly, but... they're probably going to announce the new 3D Mario at one of the directs coming up in the next couple of months. He did say they're actively working on it, and yeah, their goal is to have one brand new 3D Mario game anytime a console comes out. So they're definitely going to want to get that out. It's if I had to guess, it's probably going to be one of their holiday releases. I'd be shocked if it's not. Get me out of here. Okay. I think there are power stars too big. I couldn't hold on to it any longer. All right, don't say that, man. It's going to be taken the wrong way. People are not going to be cool with that in this chat. Trust me, they're going to make fun of you a lot. I definitely just saw something bounce here, but one thing I do love about this game specifically is the little, they have these little things built in here. Super Mario Galaxy 3. Personally, no thank you. I know this is a hot take and many people do not agree with this. I think the Galaxy series is the weakest of the 3D Mario games. That's just my personal opinion. And other people are welcome to disagree. I want like something fresh. I don't want another sequel to a Mario game already, you know? I just don't know what more they can do with the Galaxy series. But what's up, Tato? How are you doing today? It is fantastic, Chris. It is really, that's the best part of the game. Oh, my end. Oh, we got it. All right. I'm not going to waste all my time hitting that, though. The soundtrack is good, but the soundtrack is also phenomenal in this game, too, you know? I played Galaxy 1 and it was nice. I've heard Galaxy 2 is much better. I played Galaxy 1 and I personally... Listen, if I had played it when I was younger, probably a fantastic game. I would probably love it. I'd be so attached to it, but I never played it. So I don't have any nostalgia factor to it, you know? It's the same thing I say about me loving Mario 64. If I didn't play it when I was younger, I probably wouldn't want to speedrun it or play it now. There's run a freaking Triceratops head. Oh my god. Emily, you agree? Oh my god. Uh-oh. Yo, thank you for liking the live, Unknown. I appreciate that, man. What's this? You say you need to repair some silly old airship? Why, I could never part with any of my precious power moons. Sounds to me like someone wants to be a snack for my adorable chain chompykins. Oh no! Oh, I would like that, Tato. That'd be kind of unique, huh? Oops. I guess they've never really done a remake or a reimagining of an older game. But I don't know. I feel like with a lot of the 3D Mario games now, they really do try to like make it somewhat original, you know? The bosses are so easy in this game. They are Unknown, I know. They are. But you know what? It's a kid's game, so it's not supposed to be like an Elden Ring or a Dark Souls, you know? Which we will be playing Elden Ring on stream later this year, much to the long requested game. So that'll be fun. It'll be fun to revisit it. Ooh. My dog don't bite ass boss fight. Yeah, it is kind of similar to, it gives those vibes, right? You should read out of your book before every stream. Emily, I kind of like that idea. Yeah, for those that didn't see, I picked up Grace Given, which is a fan's authoring of all of the lore in Elden Ring, which is pretty cool because they laid it out like it's like a story or like it's like reading like Greek mythology and it's like the Odyssey, but it's Elden Ring's lore, which is pretty cool. So I'm excited to start thumbing through it and start reading it. You've done it! Now we've got a multi-moon. It's as strong as 3 power moons combined. Should get this shit moving in no time. The Elden Ring cookbook. Let's see if we can't make this work. Throw me on that globe. Emily and I were at... Emily, where were we that we saw a Breath of the Wild cookbook? But fun fact, they advertised it as a cookbook, but it was a cookbook for in-game. Why do I need that? Oh, it was the game shop. You're right. Yeah. I think there are still more power moons we can find. Let's have a good look. The villain is Wario and Waluigi. I would love if they brought back Wario as a villain for a Mario game. Love it, love it, love it. I just think it would be a good time. I think Wario's a great Mario character. Yeah, I think that'd be pretty cool. Wario is one of my top 2 or 3 favorite Mario characters, so I would definitely be down with that. Waluigi, he'd be good as kind of like I feel like, I don't know. I feel like Nintendo's so weird with Waluigi. Like they really only add him. They literally only added him so Wario had like a partner in. Was it Mario? Is it Mario Tennis? Is that where he first appeared? I'm pretty sure. Are there more purples down here? Yes, it was. Okay, I thought so. But you know what? I mean, that's not all bad. Be down there. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Could have been my goats at Camelot. Who needs a partner these days? It's 2026, man. Get with the times. I'm happy with my partner. Very happy. Waluigi's the face of Mario spin-offs. Is that true? I don't know if that's true. Who would be the face? I think. I mean, you gotta go Luigi, right? I feel like you gotta go Luigi. It might be a cop-out answer, but. Mario. We're probably, or not. We're not that we're probably, guys. We're definitely gonna do a Mario Kart night, sometime soon too. So if y'all play Mario Kart World, you guys are welcome to join. Huh, that missed. Waluigi's the face of Mario Rule 34. Dude, I really need to get back on there. I need to see some of those fan edits. They kind of do go crazy, huh? They give him nice long veiny hands. Sorry, y'all. I got a little in my imagination right there. Do you think there's Frog Mario? I mean, shit. I don't know why there wouldn't be. I kind of hope there is. Not for like anything weird or anything. Like just. I should stop talking. What? I got gold at the barcade playing Mario Kart 8 in front of an audience. Thank you. I know, so impressive. Yo, what up, Taylor? It's so nice to see you. I hope you're having a good day today. Very, very nice to see you. There we go. By the way, if y'all didn't realize, which world are you on? Omar, we're literally on the first one. We're on the Cascade Kingdom. If y'all have gone through here and you didn't realize after this pipe that there's a hidden, like, little stage here, you'll get a power moon here, too. I'm just testing something. Hold on. Does it still do the animation if I do this? Yeah, it does. I was like, did they keep that from the OG Mario games? Obviously, I have the record at the local bar for the fastest Mario 64 time. However, I didn't tell him because I was just fucking around. So he's like, dude, if you had told me, I would have taken a picture and put it up on the wall so that way your time was there. I'd have been like, dude, if you want me to really try hard, I'm bringing in my controller next time, okay? None of this bullshit that we have going on here. Yes. Oh, I think you can get up that way, but we'll go over here. We'll go to the next level, the next stage. Guys, Kenny's on Pikmin 2. Question, guys, no, that's distracting right there, huh? Maybe we just leave it right there. We'll leave it right there. I finished the game. Yo, hell yeah, Omar. Congrats, dude. The Odyssey is restored. So if y'all weren't here earlier, or if you didn't catch what he was saying, Cappy was saying the more power moons that we get, the more it powers up the Odyssey, which is this hat-looking structure that we have here attached and foundationed into the ground. But if we do end up 100%ing this, I'll probably go back and grab the power moons there instead of just doing it all at once. That way we don't just dwell on the one level. We've enough fuel to reach the Sand Kingdom. Let's go save those two. Okay, we're going to the Sand Kingdom. That's what Charlotte was just talking about. Why don't you take the helm? Just select Sand Kingdom and press A, and we'll be off. All right, we're going to the Sand Kingdom, y'all. This was in the new Mario movie. It was. It's true. Whoa! Guys, we're taking off right now. Nightbot's right. Join the Discord. Nightbot's right. Did you finish it? Did I finish what? Never knew the song was from this. Really? I think it's also in Smash if I'm not. It might be in Ultimate if I'm not mistaken too. I can't remember. I got stuck on the second level. Listen, platformers can be hard, Charlotte. Like 3D platformers are not always the easiest games. Also, the thing with 3D platformers are like collectathons too. Don't be afraid to go back and collect stuff. Is there anything Nintendo could do to stop you from buying games from them? Yeah, 100% Alcatraz, excuse me. Hope you're doing well today. If they started like implementing heavy amounts of AI in their game that aren't just like pieces of testing or placeholders and then they launch it, I would have a real problem with that. Absolutely. Or if they, I don't know, like if they just completely started dropping terrible games, but I'm enjoying a lot of the games they've been releasing lately, so. So, how do you like me as a captain's hat? Pretty classy, wouldn't you say? No, I want you back as the Mario Cap. Now then, where were we? That monster's name is Bowser? Well, we'll chase him down in no time. In the Odyssey, seeing as how we've got some time to kill, let's review some useful skills. Travel tip, ground pound. To smash blocks or enemy... Okay, I'm not reading all this. Cappy, come on, bro. Get me out of the action gun! Alright, we're going to the Sand Kingdom. The Sand Kingdom is... It's very pretty. Mario Odyssey is hands down the best Mario ever. What up, Arnav? I agree with you. I think it is the most complete and the best Mario game ever. Do I think it has the best movement? Probably not. But I do think pound for pound it's the best Mario game ever created. Yeah, 100%. Cappy wants to be any hat but the Mario Cap. Yeah, what's his issue with that, dude? I thought we were getting along perfectly fine. I'll put him as a Stetson or something. Huzzah! I declare the maiden voyage of the Odyssey a complete success. Just like to gauge the audience. Oh, you're good, bro. It's nice to meet you or see you again. I think maybe you've been in here before. I'm sorry, I can't remember. But why is it so cold? I thought deserts were supposed to be hot. Huh? The top of that tower is shining. But how could that be? Could it be a power moon? You think so, bud? I love these little guys too. Excuse me. Hello. Cold. Everything's just froze all of a sudden. Well, we gotta help, dude. We're in Tostarena town. We're in Tostarena town. Hold on. You know what I realized too? I didn't get all the little purple gems. Oh, from the last stage, but that's okay. Cap and Cappy, yeah, he's cute. He's cute. Let's see. I might have enough coins for an outfit. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Oh, we could buy a power moon. I know what you guys want. I know what you want. Okay. I know you want Nips Out Mario, but I'm telling you, we don't have enough money right now. Okay. So until we got 1,000 coins, all right, we're not doing Nips Out Mario. I'm sorry. It's just not happening yet. But we will get there. All right. I'm a little broke at the moment. There we go. Oh, Cap. I always forget the Cap. Poor. Why I oughta, Jed. Why I oughta. No, we'll go down here. Wait, what was that? Dude, is that a freaking... Is there a freaking hawk here? Okay. What are we doing? There's a speedrun category called nipple percentage where the goal is to buy that outfit. I think I need to be a part of that and potentially try to get involved in that speedrunning community. I think I'm down with that. I'm sure you answered, but what's the marathon you're doing? Yo, Icy, it's all good, bro. Yeah, we are, I'm going to be playing through 8 different, like, Mario Mushroom Kingdom games. So we're going to be doing, like, Odyssey's our first one. We're not speedrunning them or anything like that. It's literally just to play, enjoy. So we're going to start with Odyssey. We're going to do... I think Wario Land is going to be up next. I think a lot of people want me to play Wario Land. Not necessarily just towards the beginning, but we're going to play that. Excuse me, Wario World. We're playing Wario World. It's the one for the GameCube. We're going to play Princess Peach Showtime. We're just playing a bunch of basically any of the like Mushroom Kingdom characters, like the big ones. We're gonna play one of their games. Except for we're not doing Donkey Kong because I just played through Bonanza recently. But all of the main like Mushroom Kingdom characters, we're gonna play through their mainstay games throughout probably until the end of June. It'll probably last up until Star Fox comes out, and then we're definitely gonna play some Star Fox. Oh, it's right here. There we go. Woo! Dude, I'm really enjoying playing a Mario game actually casually instead of just speedrunning it. I don't know, man. Who would have guessed actually playing the game is fun? But no, the only reason I've talked about this before, people ask me why I speedrun like SM64 versus the other ones. And I still maintain the same answer. I don't think Mario 64 is that replayable. Like, it's really hard to go back to Mario 64 and play it casually. In any case, like, even whether you get older or whatever, some people do enjoy it. But I really liked the game, so I wanted to get back into playing it somehow, and speedrunning was a really good option to do that. I had no reason to go back to 64. Right, exactly. You know, it's much different when you were a kid and like the N64 was brand new, you know? I still maintain it's a good game. It's still a very fun game, but I don't feel that it aged well, you know, for like casual play. Wait, what am I doing over here? Why am I going over here? Brian, let's stay on track for a minute. Have you beaten this game more than once? I think I've beaten this game 2 or 3 times. I've played this game twice on stream. And the time that I played that before was like 2017 or 2018 was the last time I had beaten it. So this is one of the games we're revisiting for the marathon, which is kind of fun. And just so everybody knows, the marathon does not mean the stream does not end. Okay, this is just, these are the games that we're playing through until we beat all of them on stream. So I don't want anybody thinking we're doing like some kind of like never-ending stream. You know, I do work full time, so it makes it a little bit more complicated to do that. Let's see. Hour 1 of the 72. Oh my god, dude, the 13 hours and then the permadeath in Yoshi Story was enough to make me want to cry. We are going to be revisiting the Nintendo Gauntlet as well. It is going to be a little bit different framing, though. I like PlayStation, but Nintendo is still really good. Honestly, I like all 3 of the big 3 for the console makers. I don't have anything bad to say about any of them. I did for a long time with Xbox, but I do feel like they're coming back around big time. Greetings from the Costco gas queue. About to sell my car for a horse and buggy. I don't blame you, bro. I do not blame you. My little Subaru Crosstrek, it cost like $60 to fill it the other day. And I know that's not a lot compared to some people, but listen, I bought this thing to be efficient on gas. You know? As one of the reasons. But it's all good. I still love it. Your car is not little. It is, Megan. A Crosstrek is very small. It's not Prius small, but a Crosstrek is really small. A Crosstrek is a small car. By American standards. I should rephrase it. By American standards, the Crosstrek is a very small vehicle. Ouch! Stop paying attention for 1 second. Like if I even put it next to like any of my friends' cars, not even just like their SUVs or anything, it's tiny. You know what else is really small? What's really small, Zoe? The US's chances of winning the World Cup. By the way, y'all, the World Cup is coming up. Even if people aren't soccer fans or fans of the footy, if you're in Europe, it is a lot of fun to watch. Are y'all gonna be tuning into it a little bit? I'm definitely gonna be tuning in for as many games as I can. I'm lucky I work from home. Will you try GTA 6 when it comes out? Yeah, I'm probably gonna stream GTA 6 a little bit. It's pretty small. No, it's not, Emily. It's huge. Genuinely looks tiny in comparison, right? Yeah, Alex just traded in his... Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry, not Alex. Derek just traded in. He no longer has a Subaru WRX. Derek now owns a Toyota 4Runner. Yes. Ah! Y'all don't know a 4Runner? It is a big-ass vehicle. But yeah, we're definitely gonna play GTA 6 when it comes out. I've said it a couple times. I'm not opposed to trying RP, like an RP server when it comes to GTA. I don't know what my character would be. Yo, Tori, thank you for following on TikTok. What the hell? I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day today. It's nice to meet you. I don't know, man. I just think it would be fun. You know what I just remembered? There is... I'm going to see if I can do this. Oh, I did it! Yes. Somebody taught me that little... It's like a little speedrun thing that they do. They taught me that the last time I played this on stream. You got to bring the creep back? Oh, god damn it. That's a really good idea. Yes. I would love to roleplay in GTA. Emily, you are more than welcome. We can start a business. Dude, imagine me, you, and like a few other people, and we just have like this little group of I don't even think I can say that on stream. Never mind. Yeah, the creep would be fun. Hold on, will he not side flip here? I was gonna say. It's like that'd be really weird if it just like blocks it right there. Okay, so we'll do this. But yeah, I was thinking of trying to find like a vintage, not an expensive one. Honestly, I'm probably going to get a knockoff, like a vintage Team USA shirt or jersey, because much like a lot of the 90s, like soccer jerseys, they had collars on them, and I just think it's a good look. I don't know. Yo, what up, Hank? How are you doing today? Guys, do you think they're going to put GTA 6 on the Switch too? Didn't they say they were? I feel like there was some announcement about that. That's, just to clarify, that's not what I'm playing it on. Just to be very, very clear. As much as I like my Switch 2, that's not what I'm going to play it on. But banana chips? I'm craving some plantain chips personally. I have not had them in a while. Charlotte, where's the one that you got stuck on here? Is it over here in this section? Banana chips are good though. I fuck with banana chips. I like a lot of the what are they called? Like alternate or like chip substitutes. If it gets the money, I mean, listen, GTA is gonna make money regardless. That's probably gonna be the most profitable game of all time. I would be shocked if GTA 6, when it releases, if it does not break literally almost every gaming sale record that's ever existed. I would genuinely be shocked. Like, I don't even think they necessarily need any money to be brought to a console. I can't remember if there's fall damage in this game. So I'm just going to assume that there is and play it safe. GTA 6 never coming on Switch 2? You don't think so? I thought I heard some rumor, whether it was from Nintendo or Rockstar themselves, that said there was a chance that it would. Omar, I grew up in like teenage years as an Xbox kid. I grew up as a Nintendo kid, like when I was really young. No, it was after this. Got you. Okay. When I was really young, I was a Nintendo kid. I was a Nintendo kid up until the Wii. The Wii came out. It started with the NES and the Nintendo 64. I know, I'm old. And then Halo 3 came out, and that completely changed the game for me. There was no looking back once Halo 3 came out. And I stuck with Xbox for a while. And they just, man, they just could not keep that sense of magic that they kind of had with the 360. The Xbox One was a complete flop, in my opinion. People got mad at me on YouTube for saying that recently. And I was like, listen, dude, it was a terrible launch. It was terrible. There were no great games on the Xbox One. I know I'm supposed to go talk to that lad, but I'm going to see if I can do this without talking to him. Because I don't remember exactly. I mean, it's probably just this, but... Yo! Fun fact, my first Grand Theft Auto game that I ever owned was Grand Theft Auto 4. I was not allowed to play Grand Theft Auto when I was a kid. Can I go in here? Hey! Okay, apparently not. I thought I could as that dude. All right. Okay. Well, how do we get that then? To become a doctor? They will. They will. I'm sure they're going to have shark cards and everything else in between that they could possibly need. Oh, there we go. What is it? Isn't it, what is it? Minecraft and... I don't know. I don't even know if it's Minecraft. I'm trying to think of the most profitable games, not necessarily the most popular. Like, I know GTA 5 is like the most profitable video game of all time. But I can't remember what the second one is. I am curious of that. GTA 6? It's still supposedly coming out this fall. I did forget that that was honestly coming out this fall when I kind of set my schedule for games, so we might have to shuffle some things around a little bit. Yo, we got another power moon. I was always a Nintendo fan, but the sound of $80 games made me go to PlayStation. Well, they're the same price, though, aren't they? Like, also... What Nintendo game was $80? Wait, maybe... Was Mario Kart World? I'm more excited for Fable. I'm very excited for Fable, and that is one, Chris, that I keep forgetting is coming out. I'm a longtime Fable fan. I just... My head is so in the clouds on you know, which games are coming out and what to play. I'm really gonna have to pick and choose what games that I want to play later this year. Like, because I'm not just, I cannot just buy all of those on release. Because then I'm just gonna pick up a game, stop playing a game. I gotta do it one at a time. On Grand Theft Auto, I will get on release, but at my cousin's place, ooh. Or like, if you have Game Pass, Fable 2 is definitely worth, it is definitely worth, playing. It's a really, really good game. You ever gonna gamble with your friend? I do want to gamble with my friend. Megan, do you want to do gamble with friends this week? Obviously not today, but I can't do Friday. What about Thursday? Would you want to do Thursday if you're around, unless you have plans? I don't know if she's still here. I can ask her later. Yeah, okay, sick. Yeah, we can do it on mine or your stream. By the way, if y'all are from my chat and you don't follow Megan Crossing 81 on Twitch or YouTube, you should. My beautiful sheep! The three of them have escaped and now we'll never get them back. Yes, you will, bro. Arlek, it got really good ratings. Yo, Mama's Resets. Thank you for the like on the live. Appreciate you. I cannot become sheep. I'm getting Assassin's Creed. The new one is called... Oh, that's a reboot. Yeah, it's a remake, Omar. It's the same one as the old Black Flag. They what is it? Remastered or... I don't know if it's a remake or a remaster. There is a difference. I have a dentist appointment Thursday. I'll have to see. Okay, well, I can always shuffle it around and do, like, Wednesday or something, too. It's a remake? Okay, I thought so. Yeah, I am cat sitting this weekend. So I'll be over at my parents' house for like the entire weekend, and I'm gonna be traveling next week, so we'll get back to grinding after the traveling, I promise you. We'll get back. Have Fable lost chapters on my Steam. Is it worth playing, or should I look for 2 or 3? Personally, man, I would play Fable 2. I think Fable 2 is one of the better... The fun thing about Fable... I mean, the Fable series in general is it's kind of like... They play to all of the tropes into, like, a classic RPG game, right? And they do a good job of, like... Number one, it's a good RPG game, but, like, they know how to make fun of themselves and the entire genre. Where's Pissy Donk? She's gonna be with me, bro. UFC 6 is fun, Omar. Oh, UFC games are fun to play with friends. My buddy and I used to play all the time. We would do like ranked fights, not against. Well, we would play, but not always against each other. Don't you think about it, bro? Hey, why don't you step back from that ledge, my friend? Get away! Wait. Did that sheep jump off? I think it did. Yeah, it did. It's over there now. Emily, we're traveling next week. That's what I was saying. They called it Resynced, but it's a remake. Okay, I thought so. Yeah, it is a lot of quality of life updates. Yo, Mama's Resets. Thank you for the follow on TikTok. I really appreciate that. Are you a speedrunner? I noticed your username, it says Resets. So I'm just curious. And also, if you don't feel like typing, that's totally okay. Don't feel like you have to. But yeah, we will be back to streaming regularly after the trip. I'll be gone for like 7 days in total, so. It'll be very, very nice. I'll take plenty of pictures. There we go. Yeah, Fable 2 is definitely my favorite Fable. And I know some people don't love Fable 3, but it's got a soft spot in my heart, man. I still think Fable 3 is plenty good. Hello. This is what it sounds, whenever somebody talks to me and I'm not fully paying attention or I feel dissociated a little bit, this is what it sounds like. And I hate to admit this, but it's true, because I promise you I am trying. I've got a customer waiting, but from the looks of this mess, I'm not going anywhere anytime soon. Okay, hold on. Before we go up here... I'm not going to kill the sheep. Well, not intentionally. Whoa! Wait a minute. Well, we got to farm the coin so we can get Mario's nips out for the beach level. Okay. Yo, what up, T? What are you doing today? Hello. I saw a weird couple go into the pyramid. I think they're going to see our celebrated binding band. Okay. Well, I mean, we gotta go see what's going on up there. You know, the thing about Bowser is he 100% has incel energy. But guys, you kind of have to respect that he doesn't give up, right? I don't know if Bowser ever learned the word no. Guys, I'm just kidding. Accepting no is important. Am I right, guys? No means no. Guys, +2s in chat if you agree. +2s. Now where the heck am I going? Wait. Oh. Hey! I got scared. Bowser needs a wife. I'm gonna fart soon. Yo, let that shit rip. Yo, what up, Cappy? Dude, Cappy and Cappy. That's awesome. I thought I had the right angle there. I thought I had it. That's okay. Dude, Emily's gonna let that thing rip. It's gonna be like mustard gas that went off in here. I will say one nice thing. In staying at my parents' house, why her fart's so toxic? I think it's the medley of different kinds of foods that she eats. I really do. The accidental reference to my name. I got you, man. Hold on. There we go. Dude, I got scared again for a second. I got scared. Yo, Madeline, thank you for liking the live. What the heck? Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a good day today. Dun-na-na-na-na-na. Seeing, I also like the live. Emily, thanks for liking the live, dude. Whoa! Playing the 2D Mario games like this, they always remind me of, playing games with my mom when I was really little, because these were the Mario games that she got me into. You have hay fever? Me? No, why? Am I sniffling a lot or something? I just do that. I don't know why. I really should stop. Why don't you step back from that ledge? Y'all ever heard of the artist Dolly Parton before? I just found her discography for the first time this past weekend. Pretty good. I have Bieber fever. See, that's the kind of energy I'm talking about. Like, I feel like I suffer from Bieber fever every once in a while. Like, I just break out into singing Boyfriend by Justin Bieber. It's just kind of always on my mind. It's just sad. He's so desperate for her. He should probably grow up a little bit. I was an old ass man. I don't know what hay fever is. Got hay fever. I'm convinced that hay fever is a fever created by the country of Portugal for no specific reason. I don't know. I just feel that way. Looking for the binding band, chumps? Too bad. The boss has it now. You guys ain't invited to the wedding. Oh. Comes Teddy. Oh, I remember how this works now. Oh, wait. Do I just do this? Yeah, there we go. Bang. Ugly ass rabbits. They are very ugly. I don't recall there being a like feature on Twitch. No, but I am also, I'm multi-streaming on like 3 different platforms right now. So she probably liked it on YouTube if I had to guess. She doesn't have TikTok. Ouch! Hey, what up, Aiden? How are you doing today, bud? It'd be sick if there was a like feature on Twitch. I think it would help with not necessarily just discoverability, but I don't know, interactions in general. I think there's a lot of things that Twitch could be doing differently to evolve. As much as I love old Twitch and the way that it worked, I do think there is a lot that they really need to figure out. You know? Good, you? I'm doing well. Thanks for asking, dude. I'm having a great day. I'm excited to be playing this game. We're kicking off the first game of our Mushroom Marathon series. And there's going to be plenty of YouTube content coming from it too, which is sick. Be videos for each... Come on, Brian. Each game, I'm going to do like a mega series. So we're going to do like a full upload of each of the different playthroughs, and we're going to do one of all of the games all in one video. Yo, thank you, Sketch. It's my first time wearing a yellow shirt on stream, I think. I've gotten a few compliments on it. Guys, is yellow a good color? Be honest, all right? Does the yellow look okay? I'm so used to wearing like green and black and blue. Green and black and blue. I like that yellow. Thank you, man. Yeah, I like it too. It's actually, It's actually another streamer's merch for a series that they have going. If anybody knows Fire Dragon, it's the Sizzling Summers of Stream merch. But I wanted to get a nice light colored shirt for the summer. So I was like, you know what? We're going to go with yellow. I bought it oversized, very oversized, so I can relax in it. It's nice. Thank you, Sketch. Thank you. Hey, what up, Chicken Wing? How are you doing today? I like the yellow. Thank you. Hate that shade of yellow, so I'm biased. Really? That's okay. Is this more of that Bowser's doing? I say he does make trouble, doesn't he? Oh, man, they're all freezing to death now. Wait, I got a bunch of power moons to drop off. Y'all ready? Watch this. I've been home from work just for a little bit. Hopefully you got to enjoy the day off yesterday. And if you didn't, you know, you're here chilling now. What up, Aqua? 07's in the chat for yellow. I'll do an 07. I'll do an 07. There we go. It's actually... the way this software works, I'm able to do it in all three at the same time. Yesterday off was amazing. It was a good day to be off yesterday. It rained in the morning and then it was beautiful in the afternoon. It was beautiful. Aiden, personally, I think it's a good time to do it. It's a very good summer game. I don't know, to me, it just gives a lot of, like, good summer vibes, you know? I know a lot of people say that for Sunshine, but to me, this is one of my preferred summer games. This, Wind Waker, and Pokemon Emerald are typically my summer games. All right, so there's 4 power moons now that it's turned to nighttime here, remaining. Wind Waker is so fun. It's so good. I've played it so many times on this channel now, though. I don't know the next time that I actually would. Yeah, Cappy, it's in classic Mario fashion, you can skip around quite a bit. Sunshine is low-key peak, though. Sunshine has grown on me. It has. I was not the biggest Sunshine fan when I was younger, but I played it on stream and I played through it, and I had a bunch of... I wasn't paying attention for a second. The moon I need is on that is the one on that fuck-ass pillar, the one that I was just near over... Oh, up there, Charlotte? Okay, let's see if we can get it. Let's see if we can get it. Sunshine did grow on me. Maybe we'll play it again in the future. Naked Mario is the best part about the game. If I had to pick my... Dude, I'm really just not paying attention right now, huh? God damn. Great game soundtrack, game peak. Yeah, I was just saying earlier, I'm not... Dude, Brian, oh my god, am I actually... You cannot die in a Mario game, bro. Actually pay attention for a minute, good lord. I'm not the biggest Galaxy fan. A lot of people usually get mad at me for saying that when I bring it up on, like, YouTube or, like, posting shorts or videos or whatever. It's just not for me, and I think it has more to do with the movement and the gameplay style, but... Alright, I think I know how to do this. Well, that's the thing, too. Galaxy's also literally the only game I've ever played where I felt like I had motion sickness, and I never get it. Yo, thank you for checking in. You have a command for the marathon? Not yet, Blaine. Honestly, I didn't think of it earlier, but I should. I should make one. True GOAT is Luigi's Mansion. Dude, Sketch, I knew I liked you, bro. Luigi's Mansion is fantastic. I personally think Luigi's Mansion 1, I think is the best GameCube game that ever came out. And that's saying something because it launched with it. I just think it's so good, man. Like, yeah, I will make one after this. It's a good idea. All right, so we need to get up on that one. Okay. I just missed the rundown, so I was curious. Yeah, I will write one up, and I'll make it a command for tomorrow. But the premise of the Mushroom Marathon is we're playing through 8 Mushroom Kingdom games. Basically all of, like, the 8 main characters from Mario. And, yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. All right, so it's that pillar. I haven't done this one in a minute, but hold on. Go back this way. Better days. It was good days. Oh, it's all good, Aiden. It's all good. It just, I came from playing Mario 64, you know, and I was like, well, this is a lot different than I wanted. Like, the controls were a little, like, with the Wiimote and everything, you know? Blaine, I'm probably not going to 100% them. I'm probably just going to play through them. But yeah, that makes sense, Cappy. Super Mario 3D Land? We might play it in the future. I've played it on stream before. But yeah, maybe a little bit Cappy, just with the way the entire game and the movement itself is inherently designed. I could see that. Oops. Oh my god, I'm panicking. That's so funny. All right. So what I think we have to do is, I think there's another cannon up here, or a bullet bill, excuse me. Luigi's Mansion's really good. What did I say about movement? Well, you brought up Cappy, and Cappy in itself is entirely designed to be around Mario's movement. So when you said it even presumably at least partially intended feature because Cappy or Hat Nami actually says something different in the Odyssey, if you don't watch the story in that kingdom. I just meant more of like the designs of it allows you to skip a lot of things. But not necessarily, I guess it doesn't necessarily tie in exactly with what you said. But yeah. Admittedly, I did just skip through the Cappy dialogue inside of the inside the Odyssey. But I'm talking more from like a speedrunning standpoint. I'm pretty sure there's a bullet bill up here. If there is not... Wait, is it up top here? Oh, I don't think it is. Hold on. Wait. What is that? Is that a painting down there? Maybe that's where I have to go. Let me just try something real quick. Got it. Took a little bit of pillaring, of some maneuvering right there, but we got it. Otherwise, Charlotte, I think you probably have to, yeah, you just jump in here. I can see something on the other side of this picture. All right, well, let's go in. Mario! I will say this. If you guys like Luigi's Mansion 1, and I love Luigi's Mansion 1, it's just a little bit darker, a little bit, in terms of a Nintendo game, a little bit scarier. As much as it can be. I definitely recommend Luigi's Mansion 3. I think it's the most, I do still think it's the most underrated game that was on the original Switch. I just don't think it got the full, necessary respect that it deserved when it came out. I almost always read dialogue in games. I'm almost allergic to skipping it, although I do still sometimes. It's something I've seen many times. Yeah, it's just, I've just played this game so many times, and I just wanted to get into some of, like, the platforming, too, you know? Do you know Homer wrote the Odyssey as fanfic of Mario Odyssey because he was such a big fan of the game? I believe that, and I'm a huge fan of The Simpsons, so... that actually adds up quite a bit to me. Well, now, wait a minute. Can I get up here? I think I can. Maybe. No, I don't think I can. I can try again. Yeah, if you go towards it, Charlotte, and then you do the jump dive, and then you use the Cappy to get on it, you'll get it. You'll get it. The fuck is Waluigi's Taco Stand? It's a ROM hack. It's a ROM hack. Oh, Jamie, are you looking at the games right now? Yeah, Waluigi's Taco Stand is a ROM hack for, it's built from, I think it's Mario 64's engine, and they made a Waluigi little mini game out of it. You play a lot of platformer? Is this your first? Seems like you got the basics down all right so far. No, this is I'm usually an FPS guy. I don't really play platformers, and I don't usually play Nintendo games. They're made for kids, so you know, I'm a grown up, so I don't really like Nintendo games all that much. Oh! Aiden, it's a really good DLC, right? I wish they would have come out with a new Mario game, like a little mini one for that, but It was cool that it was DLC at least. Like, at least it came out. I need to go see... I'm pretty sure that bird has a power star. Or power moon, excuse me. So we're going to go check that out. You're such a fucker. Are you talking about me? Oh, Jamie, that's awesome. Yes, that would be great. If you're able to do that as a... If you want to do... Yeah, exclamation point, ADCOM, ADDCOM, and then marathon or mushroom, whatever you prefer. Thank you for writing that up. That was super kind. What the hell? Right, no way Peachy said that to me. Did she say that to you? You're such a fucker. Oh no, I lost the bird. I wasn't paying attention. Hey! Get back here! Wait, I wrote that? Oh, I just edited. Got you. Okay, I see. Okay. I was like, damn, that sounded pretty good to me. Sounds like some shit I would write a little bit. Ouch, 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 ouch. Dude, my white ass is not paying attention, huh? My white ass is not paying attention right now. Mario, oh my god. I didn't know he got little pricklies in his nose. That's what... Dude, what? I didn't know that was a thing. Oh, Megan, thank you. Look at guys, look at this teamwork. Oh my god. You know what? Congratulations. You both just got a raise. You guys just got a raise. Is Marner winning the cup or what's up, man? I'm gonna be so honest. If Vegas wins the cup, I'm actually gonna be really upset with the entire rest of the NHL. How are we letting all of these warm... Also, Cappy, I will read your message in a second. How are we letting all these warmer climate teams win, bro? What happened to some kind of... What happened to standing on our morals? What happened to rooting for the northern teams? And yeah, I'm picking sides here, bro. To anybody who says, well, it's all North America, it doesn't matter. It matters. It matters. 2 Florida teams and then Vegas. And then you had, who was sprinkled in there? Oh, and Washington isn't exactly that cold either. Washington is not exactly that cold either. I'm the only one in the chat in YouTube. I'm also streaming on Twitch, Aiden. So if you use Twitch, you might, and you want a little more active chat, you can probably see that there. Otherwise, trust me, I'm not just coming up with these things on the fly. Split second by visually comparing it with what I remember, and then, oh, that's a good idea. Mentally caching it. Yeah. I admit, I get a little antsy sometimes. Yo, guys, look at Lakitu. I've always wanted to do this to Lakitu, if we're gonna be completely honest. Mushrooms! My controller is vibrating, so that leads me to believe that there's something over here. Is there something that I can transform into? I always have to remember that's a thing I'm supposed to do in this game. I do hear the eagle. My bad. Oh, you're good. You're good. Don't worry about it. Yeah, I've been streaming on Twitch a lot longer than YouTube. Oh, whoa. That's weird. Okay. What the hell? Why did this unplug? Hold on. Hold on. That is so odd. Whoa, dude, I almost just fell. That would have been crazy. I'd have been like, I gotta go, guys. Is it dead? I thought it was plugged in. Oh, battery exhausted. What the hell? Dude, I'm so confused right now. What is going on? Is this thing not plugged? Okay. I must have unplugged it. Yeah, it's a DSLR. I'm not trying to end stream. Wait, Jason? Jason's here? Oh, what's up, Jason? How are you doing today, bro? I hope you're good. I hope you're good. Jason, thank you for the reset. Wait, why didn't that come through? Jason, thank you for the resub. What the hell? I don't know why the alert didn't go off. Sorry about that, dude. What up, Jason? What up, Lely? Hope you guys are both having good days today. Yo, thank you for the sub on YouTube. What's happening? All right, we're back. Sorry about that, y'all. Yeah, I don't entirely know what happened to... Well, I do. I must have unplugged it at some point while I was not streaming because I wasn't really making videos or streaming all that much. So, all right, we're back. We're gonna go visit the Odyssey here real quick. We have thunderstorms. Oh, dude, I love thunderstorms. I would love to have a thunderstorm come through right now. Am I supposed to get one? Wait, guys, that might make a good emote. Hold on. Pretend I'm filming you guys. Pretend I'm filming you. Let's see if we're supposed to get thunderstorms. Nope. Always at the prom, but never the queen. Something that's pretty cool, though, to anybody that knows what a loon sounds like, something pretty cool. There is, at the pond near where Emily and I live, there is a loon that has decided to make its homestead there. So every morning I hear a loon crying, letting out its little cries. And then at night it also does it too, and it's just really nice to relax and listen to while, like, reading or gaming. I don't know, man. It's just, it's very, very cool. It's cool to hear loons. You don't hear them as often. Loon? Yeah, a loon is a bird. Here it's referred to as the common loon. It's like I could pull up an image real quick. Hold on. This is the common loon. It has red eyes and everything. It's a cute, I think it's a pretty bird. It's your typical, like, bro, do the sound. I know you want me to do a video. We're going to do the sound. Megan's like, no, I wanted you to do the sound like you did. But this is what it sounds like. This is the common loon wail. Do it again. That's not good shit. Here we go. Take that. Do another one. That's one of the sounds. And then they do another one that's kind of like trilling. This is such a sidebar. I don't think they're gonna... Yeah, I don't think it's gonna... I can't find... It's not as easy to find one with the trill sound, but it's pretty cool. What country do you live in? I'm from the U.S. If you mean me, I'm from the United States. Yeah, I'm from the United States. I live in New Hampshire. Yo, thank you for the TikTok follow. What's up, Shippo? That's a wolf. Loons are cool, man. Yeah, Jamie, when you said that you walked away, why the fuck do I hear a loon? Yeah, Emily and I have a loon that is nesting near us in our local pond. So it's really cool to hear the loon every single morning and every single night. It flew by the sliding door window one morning. One of the biggest things I've seen fly here in a long time. Like, we don't get like giant birds. Like, we do get bald eagles. We get Canadian geese, but I don't know. A loon is really freaking cool to see. Okay, I also do that. The loon isn't special. Monument, call in and do the loon call right now. What's up, Monument? All right, we need one more power moon on this stage. I can't remember where they are. What is this? Is this the... Oh, here we go. Guys, ready? There we go. Yeah, that's that good shit.
The yodel. This one is exclusive to males,
yeah,
and it's all about defending territory.
The
yodel is a complex call that rises and falls in pitch, with a series of notes that can last for over 10 seconds. It's powerful, assertive, and echoes through the trees like a wild song of dominance.
Yeah, I went out again. I'll fix it in a second. It's all good that... Dude, loons are so goddamn cool. Oh, like, thank you for finding that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Dude, I hate that the camera keeps dying, but it's fine. It's literally, it's only doing this because I had to plug it in after. Because it had died. So hopefully, if worse comes to worse, we go without the camera for a little while and I let it charge up and then we get back to using it, you know? Wide vibe when loons be looning. I love them. Feel like these sounds are used in the background of a lot. Oh, Chris, all the time. If you've seen any movie with like any kind of outdoor scene or like a camping scene or anything, you've probably heard a loon. They're in there all the time. I forgot your door is open and it scared me. Are you gonna make an appearance? Are you coming? Do you want to show everyone your crabs? Ew? What do you mean ew? Camera. It's probably gonna go out again, so if anything, maybe I let it sit there for like 10 minutes when it goes out, but it's all good, y'all. Weird. Guys, she went crab hunting today. No, you guys are making me look like a pervert. You guys are making me look like a pervert. And you know what? I'm not. Get rid of the frame? Is there a frame on the camera? Oh, I see what you're saying, where it says Elgato and everything. Yeah, sorry. I just, I used to have a frame, like a lighting frame on there. So that's, I was like, wait, did I add that? I was like, do I have one on there? Wait, did I not already get this one? Oh, dude, I unlocked it, but I never grabbed it last time. It's so funny. There we go. Now we can go on to the next one. Is the next one bubbling? I think the next one might be bubbling. Oops. I see what you're saying. Yeah. Hey, chill. Yo, Omar, welcome back. It went out again, huh? All right, guys, I'm gonna turn the... It's not ideal, but I'm gonna turn the camera off for a little bit, and I'm just going to hide this for right now. I'll leave the chat and everything on there, and I'll leave the timer. I'll just put the timer. Timer, you can go down there. You can go down there or something. I don't know, bro. I don't know what to do with you. I don't know what to do with you at the moment. The camera did go out, but I don't want to end stream because we haven't been streaming that long. So, hey, and we'll let it charge for a little bit, and we'll get back to it. Is it the battery? It's Emily. I had unplugged it. It doesn't normally run off of battery, but I unplugged it when I wasn't streaming. For like the last couple of weeks, and it drained earlier, so now it just needs to sit there for a little while and get some charge back so it doesn't just like burn out while we're streaming. It's like overheating from trying to charge it and also run it in streaming video mode the entire time, you know? So while this is not ideal, at least we still got the gameplay going, you know? You dig? Dude, guys, do you think... Guys, is this supposed to be Earth, or is this like Mario Earth, you know? Oh, we had a proverbial fork in the road. Which kingdom do you think Bowser went to? Guys, do we want to go to the Lake Kingdom? I mean, we got to go to the Wooded Kingdom, right? Like, the Wooded Kingdom is the way to go. I don't know why we wouldn't go to the Wooded Kingdom. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Yeah, guys, sorry about the camera. You guys know I'm usually a camera guy, but it's all good. No PNG tuber? I could, but I'd have to like shuffle all of my stuff around because right now everything's layered over where it normally is. So we'll just have the gameplay going. Like the chat and everything else is kind of like right where it is. I just don't want to deal with it right now. When it has funky music, it's probably my favorite level from this game. There really was sand in every imaginable place there. I think I've still got some in my mouth. It still feels crunchy. Seeing as how we've got some time to kill, let's review some use. No, Cappy, I don't want to read your skills, bro. Oh, you can let loose. Yeah, dude, I just went pantsless. Sorry, everybody. I like the wood in the Wind Kingdom. Yeah, they're supposed to be like redwoods. They're supposed to be like the redwood trees. By the way, if y'all are on Twitch, there is a brand new emote on there, RagerB1 Chug. If you guys ever feel like indulging. Also, we do have all new bit badges. They are the different kinds, a bunch of the different kinds of Pokeballs. So if y'all have not checked out your bit badges for the channel in a while, I recommend doing it. Maybe one of your favorite Pokeballs are in there. Did your pants really just disappear the moment your camera went out? Oh, yeah. I honestly believe I can take my pants off in, like, record speed. Basically, if I get home from, like, driving or being out, the pants are coming off right after. I hate wearing pants. Literally the bane of my existence. Okay, I don't think there are any power stars out here. I know there are plenty of purple coins, but pants are awful. They're basically handcuffs. Such an insane thing to say, to compare it to handcuffs. Hey! Rabbit? Hey. Is this supposed to be Mips? This is for making me feel pain. Wait a minute! There's a power star in here? That's so funny. Dude, I had no idea. I had no idea in all of the times that I've played this that leads to a power star. What the hell? Dude, that really little Mips reference from Mario 64. Not even wearing clothes at all. I mean, listen, if anybody's just chilling in their abode, I don't see a problem with walking around without pants or like a shirt on or anything like that, you know? Like, enjoy your own comforts. You can get naked Mario in the stream. It's funny you asked this, Omar, because that's literally what I'm working towards. I need to get 1,000 of the yellow coins. So, I don't believe I can get him in this stage. Hey, what up, Silene? How are you doing today? Hope you're good. It's very nice to see you. Sorry my camera's off. It just died. I think it's overheating, and that's why it keeps turning off. Greetings, traveler. To your hat as well. Can you answer my riddle? What does the monster want from this kingdom? Wood. What? I pay too much in rent to be walking around in a shirt? That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I don't care if people are looking through. It's been so nice and warm today. I've had a great day outside in the sunshine. Yo, hell yeah, dude. It's a little bit warmer today, but Emily and I got out very briefly. We did a little walk to the store this morning before I went on my lunch break for work. Mod, red alert, she's arrived. Yeah, she's really on her bullshit today. You can already tell. She's probably got, like, sun poisoning or something. Really? As the locals might say, that does not compute. Pay attention when people speak, even if they use flowery language. Otherwise, people in stone monuments may laugh at you. Oh, he's getting stuff for a wedding. So that means clearly they need flowers. You're correct. Perhaps that wasn't much of a riddle. Anywho. Oh, I didn't even realize he said a riddle at first. I probably wouldn't be. Nah. It's all good. Listen, I've definitely accidentally streamed, like, in my boxers before because very rarely is my lower half even on camera. And I didn't realize it because I'm so often not wearing pants. Yeah, Megan, I think it's like 83 here right now, but when I last went outside, there was a nice breeze as well. It felt really nice outside. Is it Mean to Silene Tuesday? It's Toxic Tuesday, everybody. Congratulations, you've made it to another week. After the lovely day I've had. Silene, I hope you're having a great day. Megan, are you going to be watching the Team Canada games for the World Cup? I just imagine, I know obviously Canada is very prideful of their sporting teams. I just figured you guys probably have some cool soccer bars there. Soccer. Dude, I love this song. Hope everyone had a lovely Tuesday. Fuck you. No, I'm just kidding. What's up, Meowie? Welcome on in, dude. Yes, I love football. Yeah, you famously do. Wish it was my ladies, though. I know the Canadian girls soccer team is really good. US, Canada, and Japan, I think, are the top. Women's soccer programs. What up, Chuck? Chuck, how's it going today? I'm not a sports guy. That's okay, Omar. You don't have to be. It's, you know, being into sports and not being into sports is totally fine. You know, I'm a big sports guy. I'm a big gamer. I enjoy a lot of different things. It makes I don't know, makes life a little bit more enjoyable for me to have a lot of different interests. Where are we going? Da-na-na. Do you guys know Megan was a varsity soccer player in high school? Monkey, you don't mean that, man. You know what she did to you. Oh, some of my... Bad idea. Brian, why'd you do that? I'm not sure it counts if she was the ball. Oh my god. Yo, you like wrestling, Omar? I'm a wrestling fan. I'm a, I watch both WWE and I try to watch AEW when I can. But yeah, I'm a WWE fan as well. Like I watched the AEW pay-per-view this last weekend. It was a lot of fun. I did not pay for it. Sum 'em up. Hey. I'm scared. Stop. Go up. Ah! Oh my god. I'm just trying to not die. I literally have one hit left. There we go. You got a moon! Flooding the pipeway. I forgot Cappy was screaming in the meantime. I was like, oh, I should probably do something about this. I did see Randy versus Cody. Yeah, I did. Randy got hurt. He had a back injury after. Maybe he went into it with the injury. I don't remember. But have you ever played Mario Maker? I have. I think I have one downloaded. What is it? Mario Maker 2? What up, Sarah? How are you doing today? Where is it? Super Mario Maker. Yeah, Mario Maker 2. I don't have it downloaded, but I do have it. Mario Maker's fun. It'd be cool to do a stream of challenges on there one time. Of like seeing how many levels we can get through. Some of them are insanely difficult. I don't know how people come up with that shit. But they do. Sarah, I hope you're doing great. I hope you had a good Memorial Day weekend. Hope life is good. If anybody's joining late, by the way, sorry I don't have a camera on. I unplugged it when I wasn't streaming for 2 weeks. Literally on accident. Like, I did not do it on purpose at all. And, it was overheating when I was just using it recently, so. Nursing a tooth pulled? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it wasn't like a wisdom tooth. Wisdom teeth suck. You're playing Zelda? Which Zelda are you playing? Finally have work and dinner. Yo, what's up, Kelly? I should not have broken that brick right there, but it's all good. How was your weekend? It was really good. I went and hung out with my parents for like 4 or 5 hours on, what was it, Saturday? Was it? Yeah, no, it was Sunday. I went and hung out with them on Sunday, and that was very nice to see them and the kitties. Saw all the cats. They all ran. Literally, I came in and they all ran up to me, which was nice. I said, remember when you had abandoned us? And I'm like, hey, how's Ola? She's good. She's good. She has a little bald spot again. She keeps licking it, so they're keeping an eye on her. Hey, what up, DeLuna? How are you doing today? 100 more coins for Nick and Mario. Yep, we're almost there. You're doing good. I'm happy to hear that. I'm very, very happy to hear that. Hey, come here. DeLuna. Sorry. I'm not just trying to say your name. I like saying your username. If I'm not mistaken, you came over from I met you through YouTube, right? And you came over to Twitch. Hopefully I'm not misremembering. Oh, let me do this too. Let me add marathon to the title. Exclamation point. Wait, it's exclamation point. Is it mushroom? I think it's mushroom, right? There we go. Yeah, if you guys want to read a little bit about the mushroom marathon that we have going on there. There you have it. It's, I'm pretty excited. There's half of the games I've not played before and half of them we're revisiting, so. For me to overuse my Twitch? Yo, hell yeah. Twitch is where it's at, live streaming. I do like both, don't get me wrong. But I don't know, I have a soft spot for Twitch. I've also just been on it for so long. Dude, everybody's having some tooth problems lately. I think I have a cleaning coming up in July. Oh wait, I might have double booked myself for an appointment today. That's okay. It's not the worst thing. Went on eBay this weekend for the first time in a while and saw they were streaming on there too. Yeah, dude, I think eBay bought Whatnot. If I'm not mistaken, they do like card openings and stuff. eBay is really heavily leaning into like Whatnot and like live like card openings. Like really leaning into it very, very heavily. So I'm not shocked by that. I think they're trying to corner some of the TikTok market. We got a few in there. Yeah, if y'all have not seen, I don't know, man. I have mixed feelings on the current state of the trading card collectors. A lot of them, not all. There's a few bad eggs for a lot of people that do want to just like enjoy them, but from eBay, and I've never been less interested in anything. No, seriously. Like, I don't want to. I like opening cards on stream because I like doing it with all of you, but if I don't know somebody, I don't want to open it with them, you know? I don't want to open it like with them if I don't really like. I don't care about opening it with them. I don't know. That's just my opinion. Too late, chumps. We snagged the soiree bouquet already. Now why don't you scram so we can grab the rest of the flowers as well? Or maybe I'll just make you scram. Uh-oh. Get walloped. I saw Megan's friends when we were at the little gathering for her. They opened up magic cards, and I'm not getting into them because I've never been into magic. But for a slight second, I saw the excitement of them opening up like an ETB, and I was like, wow, man. This is fucking awesome. So I did buy a couple singles for Yu-Gi-Oh! This past week because I do like collecting Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards. However, they're like 50 cents a piece. Like, I think the most expensive card I paid for was like $1.20. So, like, I got them just to have them. They're all like Red Eyes Black Dragon kind of like variants. Do you think this guy would be an actual if there were 100? I think if there's 100 of anything, it'll be a little bit of a challenge. Even if it just takes a little getting used to, you know? Any kind of pain in the face, mouth? Yeah, I feel you, Sarah. I get it. I was dealing with my fair share of mouth pain last year when I had to get a root canal. So it's definitely, but I always say this, it's better to get something done before it gets worse. And that's exactly what happens with a root canal. All right, let's see. Just the absolute pushover of bosses. He did get his ass beat. Fire Blight is, I would say, the easiest one out of all the blights. I've had 4 of those. It's the worst. Yeah, I've been lucky. It's just the one, but the Odyssey needs 7 more, so we're not leaving the wooded area anytime soon. We just need 20. Whoa! We need 25 more gold coins until we can get Nips Out for Mario, or Mario's Nips Out, I guess we'll say. Not all at once? Oh, no, thank heavens that you didn't get it all at once. That'd be terrible. Probably be like 12 hours in the chair. Oh, the tanks! I forgot about them. Oh, yeah, now we go in here. Pull the lever to receive a seed. Okay. Let me do this. Okay, completely missed. Hey! There we go. Oh, my God. Can't be missing throws like that, man. Oh, no! I gotta get those little purple coins. What? All right, Brian, you're really struggling right now. Hold on, I have an idea. You cannot leave without getting those purple coins. All right, we'll go up higher. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. It ain't matter. We went up too high still. They were burying their friends. Yeah, there's a lot of them. Look at all of them. Either that or they're sleeping. Surely they're just... I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I'm just gonna move on from grabbing these. This guy's a platform player? This guy plays platformer games? You sicken me. You can do it. I really should not give up on it, but it's all good. The recharge station is crowded. Now, what are y'all doing here? Almost burnt down the building. Emily, what happened? I can smell you're cooking something. Brian wouldn't be able to grab the coins. All right, well, now Arlic has challenged me, so now I have to go and get them. All right, where is it? All right, it's over this way. It's amazing when you actually use the tech that they give you. When you actually just bounce off of Cappy like they want you to, it kind of works out. It's like boiling water mode and thought that I was doing that, and then it started fucking smoking when I looked the pan one off. There was actual fire. Oh my god. Everything... Okay, you're good? Alright, good. Emily, be careful. Quesadilla's on the way. What do you mean? Does that mean you ordered Taco Bell? What's on that Cappy thing? Shut up, man! Nah, I'm just kidding. You're hot Jed, you know? We gotta say what we gotta say. Oh, Goubette! Oh, oh. Oh, hold on. Oh, Miss Goubette. Oh, Miss Goubette. Hold on. Yeah, I'll read that in a second. Hold on. I've gotta fall in love real quick. I have no time to dilly-dally. Hello, ma'am. I like the way you're looking right now. Hello, ma'am. You need a kiss? Guys, we're about to witness mass murder of the Goombas. Damn! Spare bodies so that they can just beam their consciousness to another body if one gets murdered. I don't hate that idea. Ma'am, these are the ruins. Why are you serving here right now? What are you doing? About time they got put in their place? What does that even mean? Oh, you're talking about the Goombas. I was like, what are you talking about? Emily just said, I'm happy your ugly ass is off the stream, dude. I'm just kidding. You just love Germa. I don't mind doing cameraless streams every once in a while. Do I have on motion controls? Lord, I hope not. Naked Mario time. We will, guys, we will be getting Mario naked today. We, in fact, will be. Tripping on the Goomba. Tripping on the Goomba. Oop. Oh, my lumbago. Guys, what's a lumbago? Naked Mario? Oh, yeah. He's gonna be in nothing but his, what are they called? Skivvies? Isn't it lower back pain? It's always lower back pain. I mean, what other back pain do they have these days, you know? I really think they're running out of ideas for, like, lower pieces of back pain to have. Or to other pieces of pain to have. For a company that primarily writes games for kids, Nintendo sure has a habit of stripping the main character naked in their games. And you know what? If it's Mario, I'm all for it. Or Donkey Kong. I'm all for it. Let him get naked. Let him hoe it up a little bit, you know? My brother has to wear special shoes for his lumbago because he's so tall. Yeah, how tall is your brother again? Yo, thank you for the follow on TikTok. I appreciate that. Thanks, man. Uh-oh. Trying to get these. Like 40? I mean, that doesn't... Okay. Hey! What a save. I missed one, but it's all good. Oh, thank you for the like in the live as well. I really appreciate that. Hope you're having a good one. I'll say this. I think they should make Link naked more. In like his adult form or whatever, you know? Julie Andrews and Nuri. Who's Julie Andrews? Excuse me? I'm asking to be informed, not for sass. You understand me? Well, now I gotta look up who the... Hold on a second. Julie Andrews. Oh, I know who she is. Yes, I know who she is. I didn't know her first name. Sound of Music? Well, yeah, I've seen all of those. I just didn't remember her name. Guys, sometimes when, you know, I'm going to say this, guys. Sometimes you need to accept that not everybody knows your favorite celebrity by their first name. You know? Some people are normal. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Sorry. I often intentionally not wear clothes in game. Hell yeah. Yeah, but we're going to make fun of you every time. Yeah, and you know what? I actually prefer it that way. I do. It makes for a nice back and forth sometimes. I do know Julie Andrews too, though. She was great in the Princess Diaries. I'm gonna be the one to say, I personally don't care for Mary Poppins as much, but I do love The Sound of Music. I grew to like The Sound of Music because it's my mom's favorite movie. So it's a little nostalgic for me. She showed it to me very, very young. You don't know Fingal Dickenstein? I don't know who that is, bro. I don't know Fingal Dickenstein. I'm sorry to inform you of this. Flowers, flowers, must have all the flowers. You're not messed with me, biped. Oh. Right in the lumbago. Arguably the easiest boss fight of all time, by the way. Guys, it smells like quesadillas in this apartment. What's going on here? It's crazy. Can't believe Emily, she had to order some quesadillas. Can I be honest? I thought Julie Andrews' first name was Maria. She made them, you buffoon. Don't let her fool you like that, Kelly. She looks like a Maria. Thank you, DeLuna. I appreciate that. I agree. What's her character's name in The Sound of Music? Dude, and coincidentally, it's almost the same as in Mary Poppins. Just without the at the end of it. You know what I mean? Bang. Whoa, guys, look at that. Isn't that cool? The rogue AI is no more. Got his ass sat down, is what happened. Maria. By the way, if y'all are not subbed to the YouTube, either of the YouTubes, there are 2 of them. All of these playthroughs for, I'll link it again, or do the command. We're doing the Mushroom Marathon, which is a lot of different Mushroom Kingdom games. We're going to be playing through all of these up until, well, number 1, we're going to play through all of them. And we're going to complete them. And then it'll probably take right up until the new Star Fox comes out. So it's kind of like perfect timing for that. So, another reason why I took a little bit of a break from streaming when I did, so that way we can truck through these and then get right into Star Fox when it comes out. Because that game, I hope it has a ranked mode, because I think it's going to be sick. I think it's going to be sick. And then after stream, Brian and I will be continuing the Mushroom Marathon. Yeah, we will. We'll be exploring each other's mushrooms. What is Star Fox about? Star Fox is about, basically, how do I put this? They're like pseudo-animal... they're like biped animals. Like, they have like a fox, they have a rabbit, they have a toad. All different animals, and they kind of patrol the universe, and they protect it from an evil entity named Andross. Phrase in space is a great way to put it. It's a great way to put it. We're going back to the Sand Kingdom to buy the Mario Nip outfit. You just yes and too hard. Yeah, I'm all about either going for a bit, or at least I try my best to. Sometimes I don't realize it's a bit, or doing some improv. Never got into those. Star Fox 64, I would argue, is the best, is the Nintendo 64 game that holds up the best in controls. And also, they did a really good job of reimagining it for this game with a bunch of extra lore and cutscenes that are going to be included. So, it looks a lot of fun. To think their precious soiree bouquet stolen. We can't let that Bowser keep doing whatever he wants. Seeing as how we've got some time to kill, I'm not reviewing your skills, bro. Let's go Naked Mario. It's time. It's time. He's not going to be naked the entire playthrough, but... Dude, DeLuna. I hope you're okay with me calling you DeLuna, by the way. Star Fox Adventures is incredible. People don't like it as much because it's not a typical Star Fox game, but if you want a Zelda-esque kind of game with... it's just fun. It's just a little different, which I really appreciate. You know? It's a little different than your typical normal, like, RPG game. But, I mean, the reason why I say it's Zelda-esque is you can literally look at it, and the UI is almost identical to the Zelda series. It's just made by Rareware. So. Hey, got some new stuff in. What the? Oh, I was about to be pissed. I was like, where the hell are his shorts? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here we go, dude. Emily, show me those quesadillas. There he is, dude. It was even better. Dang, I gotta revisit that game again. It's worth it. Oh, I don't have 20 of these. I do have these, though. All right, yeah, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna rock this combo. We're gonna rock this combo. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I gotta play through Star Fox Adventures again. Maybe we play that on stream this year. I've never played it on stream, so I think that could be fun. Maybe, I mean, I could also do it as like a YouTube exclusive, which I think could be fun too. Just upload like full episodes of me playing through it, talking through it. Do I need to head off to another kingdom? Yeah, let's set sail. Let's get on out of here. Hey, what up, Matrix? How are you doing today? Matrix, it's very nice to see you. Hope you're having a good one. Tongue sahur, sahur, sahur. Let's go. Dude, they're really chugging along here. We need a NORAD for Mario like they do with Santa. They really do. I'm not going over my skills with you, man. I don't want to listen to you. Dun 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 dun. Lake Lamode. Oh wait, it didn't come through with the dude. Why is it not showing me the recent Matrix? Thank you for the 38 months. Why is it not coming through and showing me that? Hold on. Where's my alert box? Do I have to redo this? Sound alerts. It's only playing like some of them, which I find. Okay, hold on a minute.
Oh my god, him.
Yeah. Go ahead, play through it, guy.
Rage Herb 1 jump.
Yeah.
Rage Herb 1 swaddle.
Yeah. Thank you for the swaddle.
Rage Herb 1 Pikachu oil rig.
What? What was that?
4 years of being your best friend parasocial moment.
That's right, and we are. And we're going to be husbands soon, too.
Rage Herb 1 yay.
Alright, sorry.
Hey, alright.
Hey, alright.
Daddy is missing.
What?
Good morning, happy Tuesday.
There we go. We're all through them. Mate, sorry to everybody that didn't have their alerts played. They are... I had them paused from when I was on... The last time I streamed, y'all, I'm pretty sure was when I PB'd in Mario. Because I PB'd in Super Mario 64, and so I paused everything. So that way I could focus on the end game. It read Tuesday the right way. It did. Good day, mate. What's wrong with Rager B1 Pikachu oil rig? I feel bad, Bev, because I think I missed your resub message because it doesn't come through in my combined chat, so I apologize. That's why I was confused and disappointed more than anything. It's a good emote. Listen, I might have to do it. Guys, Rager B1 Pikachu oil rig, but never mind. I shouldn't finish the thought that I just had. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm sorry. I shouldn't. My goodness, that monster's minions just stomped in here uninvited, and they stole our kingdom's finest lock lady dress. It's a disaster. We're gonna help you out, bud. We're gonna help you out here. Hey! Dude, Emily, those quesadillas smell good. Whatever you did with them, they got the whole place smelling like a dang restaurant right now. Oh, I didn't, Blaine, thank you. Guys, I did not mention this because I was overwhelmed at the start of stream. I did want to let y'all know this. I don't have my camera on right now, so I apologize. Guys, no, Blaine, I appreciate you saying that because I should have said this earlier. I talked to Andrew a couple weeks ago when and we were trying to think of a way that we could honor Hannah and keep her kind of like presence around in stream a little bit. And Hannah, aka Bingo Panda, is now the Rager B1 Bless emote. At least a little bit of the essence in the username. So whenever we're on like PB pace in Mario or at endgame for something, y'all can spam that Bless emote. Ice, thank you for that Gigantify. Really, Jed, thank you. By the way, Jed made this. It was a very quick turnaround. So thank you, man. But yes, I talked to Andrew. He absolutely loved it. And he was very, very honored and I think touched in a way of in doing that. So or in us doing that. So there is just a little homage. So thank you, Jed, for doing that. And also yeah, you guys can use that, like I said, for Mario, or if there's any like big moments in games or anything like that. Like it's gonna be there. So and just as a heads up, I am going to turn it into, it is going to be one of the follower emotes. So that way I understand, listen, times are tough. Not everybody can sub right now because I want everybody to be able to use it. So that one will be a, that That one will be a follower emote. I just have to adjust it. I just wanted it in the library when I uploaded it, so. But yeah, it seemed fitting considering people usually, I don't know, like I said, you know, with the username and everything, so. But yes, Blaine, thank you. Honestly, thank you for posting it because I should really write things down when I get into a stream, y'all, but I don't. I kind of just act off the cuff, which is probably apparent, and it's been probably to my detriment many a times. So I should get better about it. I do have a notepad and everything that I was going to start doing that more because I used to, but I just, yeah, I spaced it. Dude, somebody do this to me. God damn. Woo! Grass will not write stuff down. Hey, when I have trips and stuff, I write stuff down. I don't for stream unless it's like a video idea. Oh, DeLuna, please, or Luna, don't even worry about it. I'm super appreciative to anybody that is able to, but if anybody can't, I do not take any of that personally. I totally get it. Trips? Yeah, like when we travel. Like ideas and stuff. Emily's never heard of the word trip before. I don't got monies either. You're rich, dude. Stop lying to everybody. You got my eyeballs? I am literally so touched that anybody's even here. Like, I don't know, man. Streaming's weird. Streaming's weird. It's important to just be thankful for those that are there for you and enjoy spending some time with you, or hate watch. We have some hate watchers in here. That's always good. Guys, press 1 if you're a hate watcher. Be honest. See? All right, there's one. Guys, we spotted one hate watcher. We got one. Got his ass, dude. Got his ass. Lot of ones. Lot of ones. Lot of ones. There we go. Hell yeah, dude. This is the kind of energy we need. We need this shit, bro. What up, Ranger? How are you doing? Hey, you can breathe in here. Sure can. Oops. Sorry, lady. Been hate watching for a few years. Don't do that fucking emote while you're typing that, bro. Do not. Are we in the toilet right now? We are, yeah. This is actually, fun fact, y'all, this is actually what Emily and I's toilet looks like. There's fish that live in there. It's unfortunate what happens to them when we flush, but we refill it every single time. They keep it clean. It's actually a really good idea if you think about it, to save on paying for, like, toilet cleaner stuff. Just keep fish in there, bro. They'll clean your butt, too. Mario in the toilet, we don't flush. We don't. We actually wait until both of us have gone. Been hate watching for a few years. Dude, shut up, man. Yo, Ace, thank you for the raid. I don't know why my alerts are not working. Ace, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate you. Sorry that you guys didn't hear me talking about a toilet and keeping fish in there. I promise I don't actually do that. My camera is off because it died and I use a DSLR and it's a pain in the ass to get going again. But thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Ace, it's so nice to see you. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. It's my first stream in like a couple of weeks. I took a little bit of a break. We're currently working our way through. We are working through the Mushroom Marathon. We're literally on our first game. So we are playing through some of the really popular titles in from the Mushroom Kingdom. So we got a whole list right there. Half of these I have never played before. Half of them I have played. So it's going to be a lot of new experiences, a lot of revisits on stream. But I'm excited. I'm excited. Thank you for the rate. How are you doing, Ace? It's very nice to see you. And welcome in. Is it Ryua? I'm sorry if I pronounced that incorrectly. I hope you're having a nice day. Welcome in, everybody. We're playing Super Mario Odyssey. There are streets in Japan that keep fish in the gutters. That is true, Meowie. I've seen videos of that. No, that is true. I got back a little bit ago. Myself had surgery I was to recover from. I was there for your first stream back, Ace. I was there and I was lurking. When I watch streams, I don't type a lot. I'm usually in there to kind of just like hanging out, silently observing, but I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you're back to doing something you love. I know you love streaming and gaming and 100%ing games and everything. So hopefully you're feeling good and getting back to that. Excuse me. You should see the beautiful shop display on the next floor up. The what? There we go. Get that off. Get that off. But yeah, if you need to take care of yourself after stream and everything, I totally get that. Thanks for... You 100%ed 3 games? I'm trying to think of the last game I 100%ed. Now, let me ask you. Are you 100%ing them in the games, or are you doing it based off of the achievements? This might be a crazy question. But, like, I know people who are more achievement hunters, or they're more 100%ers of games. You dig? Miss our beautiful lock lady dress. I know, lady. I know. I was off of achievements. Gotcha. Okay. The one that I 100%ed most recently was a game called... Let me see. It's on Steam right here. Well, I gotta find it on... Let me drag this over here. So I have Date Boy. This one was, I mean, I think it was free, and honestly, it was just like a chill, like 10, 15 minute game. But the one before that was Elden Ring. I 100%ed those achievements, so we're gonna play Elden Ring on stream. Dude, I forgot I even 100%ed Fall Guys, to be completely honest with you. I forgot that was on there. Yo, hell yeah, Ace. I do love that game. I actually just got, if you are interested, if you are a fellow Elden Ring fan, they do have, a fan wrote a book called Grace Given, excuse me. And, it's cool. It's a lot of the lore that they wrote in it. Consider it like, I said earlier, it was like, you take the mythology of like Greek mythology and you like have like the Odyssey from like Homer and everything. It's like that, but for Elden Ring. It's all written into a story. It's very, very cool. 100% Pocopia when? I enjoy Pocopia. Dude, I feel like I haven't played in so long. Like, I literally feel like, dude, I don't know what to do in that game right now. Wait, I'm gonna die. I'm supposed to be a fish going down here. Oh no, Mario. Oh no, Mario. Get down there, bro. Like, I've actually played Animal Crossing more recently than I played Pocopia. And again, I'm not saying Pocopia is like that I'm over it or that I didn't enjoy it or whatever. I don't know, man. I fell off with it. And I'm having a hard time getting back into it. Dude, it's Captain Toad! Guys, we're going to be playing through this game in the Mushroom Marathon. Mario! Fancy meeting you here. That's right, it's me, Captain Toad. I'm traveling the world looking for power moons. Swimming with this backpack is tough. I don't know how I made it there. Oh, but I discovered this power moon here. You can have it. Whee! Sorry about that, y'all. Got a little loud there. Wait, is there anything else out here? Guys, let's go into Mario first. Let's go into Mario first person view. Now we're good. We're good. By the way, to anybody that just came in with the raid, or if you're chilling or you just got in here, I usually do stream with a camera, but my DSLR died because I accidentally unplugged it when I was taking a little bit of a break from streaming, and I just don't want to deal with the hassle of plugging it in and unplugging it until it's got its charge back. So, next stream we'll be back on camera. Ain't that Sandy Cheeks Bubble Dome? Dude, I'm trying to be, I don't know about Sandy Cheeks, but I'm trying to be in them cheeks. Sorry, guys, inappropriate. You know, admittedly, Matrix, I think my biggest hang-up that I'm experiencing with it... Bev, that's actually very nice. Thank you for saying that. I think my biggest hang-up is... I've never been a, like, designer or a decorator in these kind of, like, Animal Crossing-esque kind of games, you know? So, like, I think I really struggle once I'm getting past, like, the story parts of it to, like, want to decorate. You know what I mean? Like, in Animal Crossing, I was... you guys are probably exhausted of hearing me say this. I was always, like, the life sim and doing the chores and, like, the catching of the fish and doing all of that. Those were my favorite parts of Animal Crossing. It's never been... Did I decorate my island? Absolutely, because I love Animal Crossing. But I feel like I'm really struggling with Pokopia to get into the decorating portion, which I feel like is a big part of it. You know what I mean? But I think if I go at it from the perspective of... I'm trying to think. Like, building the homes for the Pokemon, I think I'll enjoy it a lot more. Maybe I get back into it that way. A 30-day Cloud Island? Wanda, that's so fun. What the hell? That's a really fun idea. Cloud Island. That's the multiplayer, right? Yeah, it is. Sorry, I was just forgetting the name for a second. Yeah, that is cool. I know Alex grinded Pokopia for a while. Alex grinded Pokopia. I don't know. It was nice to play Animal Crossing again recently. However, I've played so much of it. Holy shit! Do you have a bridal veil on? What happened? A lot of pressure to do things by hand, like doing the big home builds. I've enjoyed just using the build kits and decorate. Right, exactly. Like, you just decorate. Like, I don't have anything crazy for any of mine. Doing more of a restoration. You know, Bev, that's mostly what I've been doing. Doing 4 areas. Wanda, that is super, super fun. You guys are gonna have a blast. Bad Goomba. They really are. They remain so kissable though. Like, I don't know what it is. They remain so kissable. Matrix, I was in that stream. I was chilling. Like I just said the same thing to Ace. I'm usually, if I'm in a stream, I'm not usually chatting. But it was fun watching you guys. I've not played any of the mini games yet, so it was fun chilling there. It might be Cappy, but honestly, I don't want to have to, like, set it up and everything again. Because I have it unplugged charging right now. But maybe. It's the mushroom shape? Yeah, they are. Wait. I'm picking up what you're putting down. No, I'm too tall! I'm too tall as a Goomba. Oh, no! Yeah, usually when I was playing Pokopia, I wasn't even using the full build kits. I would use some of them. I was mostly using, like, the blocks to finish the houses that were already there, you know? Yeah, we'll be back to it. We'll be back to it for the next time. We'll be back on camera next stream. Son of a... Stop! Does this guy know how to play platforming games? Yo, later, Silene. Thank you for chilling. Brian was perceiving me. I was watching you interact with other people. And I was sitting there jealously pissed off. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm not that toxic. I was pissed off. Dude, I really do think somebody unzipping my back like that might cure me. And I know that might be an insane thing to say, but I really do believe that. Like, I think if somebody did that to my back and just pushed all up and down it like that, and it... The hell was that? Did anybody hear that? What the hell was that? What was that applause? Was that in-game? Dude, I'm so rattled right now. I don't know what just happened. That was me? Bullshit, dude. I'm in your walls? Oh my god, not again. Dude, I got you out of there once, bro. I'm not taking you out. He's literally hearing things again. Dude, I'm not doing this with you, bro. I'm not doing this with Toxic Crossing 81, man. Gaslighter. Imagine ground pounding the bump in the ground that you know is just going to spawn enemies for you to fight. Yeah, I probably should have done that. Or I probably should not have done that, is what I should say. Guys, Emily's making popcorn right now. It smells really good. Popcorn. I was thinking too. I was thinking about trying a new schedule. Not this week. But in like a few weeks from now, I'm thinking about starting at 6. Just to try it like I used to. 6 p.m. Eastern. Are y'all seeing Backrooms? Dude, I know this is like, it's like some YouTube thing, right? Or like a, it was like a YouTube miniseries or something. I'm interested in it. I want to see Pressure first. If anybody doesn't know what Pressure is, it is about the meteorologist that helped the generals in World War II trying to determine what the weather was going to be like for D-Day. So that's kind of my next thing, but I'm not opposed to seeing Backrooms. Actually, I heard that too. I'm pretty sure this is just what happens if you collect all the coins in one of those rows at once. Wait, really? Holy shit. Dude, I'm learning something new every day. This game's incredible. Get in there, Mario. And I'm going to say this too. When I went and visited Megan, like I don't know if I should say this. I don't know if I should say this out loud. She was really pressuring me. Like, I didn't feel comfortable doing this. And she got mad at me because I wouldn't watch the Melania movie. Like, she got mad at me. And she said, I guess you don't believe in art. And then I started crying and she threw her cat at me and she hit me in the head with it. Brendan Fraser guy? Yeah, Brendan Fraser, Andrew Scott, they're both in it. Idiot, are you talking about me? Just kind of toxic for that? Yeah, I agree with you. I just want to be seen as a human being one time. Yo, later, Luna. Thanks for chilling. I appreciate you. Good luck getting the meds. Ow! Yes, hopefully see you soon. Hopefully see you soon. I'm gonna try to stream at least 3 times this week since I'll be gone next week. But I will have... There should be some good YouTube content coming out for when I'm gone. I'm pretty sure. I think Sarah's almost done with the next video, which is a little recap of all the things that have happened on stream in Tamagotchi life, which I think you guys will really enjoy. Some pretty funny moments in there. And a lot of your me's are in the game. I ain't got any interest in watching the back rooms. Well, damn, bruh. That's fine. Saves me some money. No, I mean, there's a lot of movies. There's a lot of movies coming out this year, so. Laura Earl rom-com. I need it, and I need that contract signed immediately to get the Laura Earl rom-com. Oh, God. I saw... Dude, what a save. Oh, my God. What a cracked demon. I saw a new list of Twitch ambassadors came out today. I did very quickly look through it. And I'm not... Maybe this is a bold take. I'm a little confused why somebody is considered a Twitch ambassador that has been banned, like, almost once a month for the past year off the platform. For, like, you know, reading her chat and driving... I don't know, man. Is that really what, like, they want for, like, an ambassador? I was just a little surprised to see some of the people that got ambassadorship with Twitch. That's just my opinion. It nerfed you, exposing most of your body to the hit. Dude, if anything, Mario would be stronger because they'd be staring dead in the face in his nips. Congrats, Megan, on Ambassador. Yeah, and she does do that too. She does. Megan, congrats on Ambassador. Guys, can we get some claps in chat for Megan Crossing 81 for being the newest Twitch Ambassador, everybody. Congratulations, Megan. We're so proud of you. They asked me to be one, but they asked if I could be the Twitch ambassador instead of ambassador. They said I was carrying too much junk in the trunk. They said you can't be walking around here with all that. With all that. Fuck, Megan, for real? Oh my god, do you guys have some beef going on here right now? Oh, what's up, Jamie? Sorry, folding laundry upstairs. Oh, Jamie, sorry, I didn't see you on TikTok for a second. She's folding laundry. This is the beginning area. But the reason why I'm going over here is to go to the Odyssey, which I think is over here. Yeah. Get in there. The Odyssey needs one. There is a camera involved there, so yeah, we should be good. In 3, 2, 1. Continuing on. Hey, what's up, Aiden? What up, Misty Mountain? Konnichiwa. We left off on Brutals over the lake. Okay, so we got to work our little selves up there. Oh. Wait, is this... It is swapped over. Okay, good. We're good. How you doing, Bright? Aiden, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking, man. Thank you for asking. I'm doing very well. I'm having a good day today. It was a busy day of work, but that's not always a bad thing. It helps the time pass by, you know? Misty Mountain, I'm doing very well. Thank you for asking. It's a good day. It's a good day. It is nice and warm outside. I fractured my wrist somehow. Well, surely you know. Surely you know how that happened, right? What do you mean somehow? Oh, I already have those, so we're good. Flaming Hot Limon Crunchy Cheetos. Wait, is that a flavor? Those actually sound... Well, I don't know about the flaming hot part, but mostly because I think I would struggle with it. That does sound really good, though. No problem. What do you mean? Are you a real person, Misty Mountain? Did you actually fracture your wrist? What happened? Oh, wait, no, that was Aiden that said that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm all lost over here. All right, let's get back on track. So, let's talk to this lass. Flaming Hot Limon Rule. Chris, you've had them? I'm okay now. Well, Aiden, I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm glad you're doing okay. And I hope you feel better soon. Can I cheese this? I'm sure there's a capable speedrunner is able to do that. However, I do not speedrun this game, so I have no idea. The movement in this game is fun. I will never speedrun it, but well, I guess never say never. I'm not intending to. The dill pickle ones. Also, what's up, Dev? I don't think I said hi to you. Flaming Hot products don't taste spicy to me, but they do somehow do more damage to my stomach. Yeah, I don't know. I've never tried it, so I can't knock it until I try it. I'm judging it based off of how I usually am with stuff that's supposed to be, like, spicier. Like, sometimes I'll even have, you guys know, like, the... This is embarrassing. The green Tabasco. I don't even know what I think it's just supposed to be, like... It's either jalapeno or habanero. And if I have, like, too much of that in, like, a pocket... Yo, thank you for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Oops. Probably should have been paying attention. It'll get me with the spice every once in a while. It'll get me with it. You fell off the railing and you hit your wrist. Oh, man, that sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that. Wishing you some quick heals, bro. Some quick heals. We're back. We're back as the fish. I actually just posted a short involving this area from yesterday. Yes. I don't know. I was amused by it, so that's why I posted it. What up, Jay, bro? Get out of here, Goomba. Goombet. I know that's gonna spawn enemies, so I'm not gonna do that one anymore. Now, I do not have this game memorized at all like I do SM64. So some of this is going to take some... Yes, thank you. Thank you for the applause. Some of this will take some trial and error with figuring out how to get to bosses and to other places. Not that it's super complicated in this game. Oh, we got to get up there. Oh, that's actually going to be a lot easier than I thought it would be. Okay. Mario unzipping. Yeah, I wish he would unzip a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Trying to see that hole. Do it right now. I will donate $5 right now if you piss your pants. Misty Mountain, I'm going to say this. If you think $5 is enticing to me to piss my pants, you have another thing coming. I'm not that desperate for cash, bud, but I appreciate it. I'll match that. Guys, if we can... No, I'm not pissing my pants on stream, dude. I'll match that is so fucking funny. God damn. Ah, la, 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 la. Water levels are a pain. I don't mind them. They always make for some really good music. It's just been a minute since I've done it. 15? Bro, I have a full-time job. I'm not unemployed or a bum. Yes. Are you speedrunning? No, Jay, bro, I'm not. I'm not. This is a casual playthrough. Dude, are we facing the tall one this time? Or we're facing Megan? I'm the junker. I'm the junker. 45? You give me 5,000 right now, and I'll consider it. Like I said, I would consider it. Not that I would do it. Oh, wait. I just jump on his head when he throws it. Never mind. What the helly? Oh. Easy. Oh, I missed. No. What up, Charlotte? Easy. Bryant, what's up, bro? It's worth it. Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know if she should be here. Yes. I also don't believe that you have any money. If we're gonna be completely realistic here. Like, I do believe if you think $45 is gonna make me pee my pants on stream, I think you have a loose knowledge of monetary value. You were sucking for a second there. Yeah, it's because I keep looking at chat. Yes. Typical, dude. Literally died looking right there, too. It's all of your faults. Don't you guys all know that? Tall boy? I'm not... Oh, you mean the brutal. I was gonna say. Not me, dude. I'm only 6'2". Skip that. There we go. Oh, what? I haven't done anything wrong yet. Oh, I just have to look at the shadow. What's up, everybody on TikTok? I feel like I haven't said hi to you guys yet. Oh! You look like a narrator from The Boys. Are you telling me I have a face for radio? Is that what you're saying? I don't even know who that is. Yo, Kim Jong-un, welcome back to the fold, brother. We're happy to have you with us. I hope you're good. Hope you're having a nice day today. Dude, I do like the Brutals. They're kind of like cursed. What's his name? Guys, is his name Trix? Does the rabbit from Trix cereal have a name? Like, surely he does, right? How many platforms are you streaming on? I'm only on 3. Twitch, TikTok, YouTube. Misty Mountain, I'm going to be honest with you. You'll probably get a kick out of this. I think you're probably 5, so I'm going to go ahead and get you out of this chat. I don't really care for anything that you've had to say so far, if we're going to be completely honest. I think you're a little annoying. Thanks for your time, though. Thanks for your time. All right. Why? Why not? Why not stream on multiple platforms? If you have the ability. Tricks the rabbit.
Happy
Jesus Christ.
Mushroom Man
anniversary.
Rager 1 sip.
The hell was that? Yo, what up, Jared? Thank you for the 54 months, bro. Thank you. I think they meant why. No. That was a different person. Jared, thank you for the 54 months, dude. I hope you're doing well. I was in your stream when you and Ginger were gaming the other day. I was just lurking. Again, I don't always say shit, but I've got eyes on y'all sometimes, okay? We have enough power now to make our way to the new Metro Kingdom. Time to cross that vast ocean. Metro Kingdom. All right, there we go. For money, I don't necessarily stream for money. Obviously, that is a positive. But I stream because I enjoy it, and multi-streaming helps with, I don't know, cross promotion and whatnot for other channels. Can I have some of your money? Absolutely not, dude. Go work some overtime. No, I'm just kidding. What's up, Amber? How are you doing today? Oh, sorry, Aiden. Yeah, you know what? Justin, you were right. That's why he was asking why. Hell yeah, dude. Wait, the chat broke. I can't see anything anybody's typing. No, I can't see any of the Twitch messages. What happened? Multi-streaming his shroom? That's behind a paywall. That's behind a paywall at this time. Guys, somebody from Twitch type something. I'm trying to make sure that this chat thing didn't just break on the restream. Oh, it's working. All right, sick. Thank you guys. Thank you everybody for typing something. I appreciate y'all. Feel like Jared worked 40 hours of OT per month. That's it? I'm kidding. I think my OT usually ends up being 20 to 30-ish or something. Whoa. Is that Bowser? I'm not even dressed for the occasion. It's supposed to be a wedding? I'm always showing up in some bullshit. I worked OT today and I'm not doing again? Well, why not? Come on, Amber. Think of the moolah. Think of all the cashola. Oops. Oh, I do have motion controls on. That's interesting. We're in the clouds. Come on. Dude, I'm not gonna... His suit's kind of... Guys, smash or pass on Bowser, specifically in this suit, but he doesn't have the hat. Mario, I don't have time for you. I'm busy planning my wedding. Don't you know how stressful that is? Mario. Damn, his shoe's kind of sick, though. White doesn't suit him? What would he be? Dude, he'd be good in, like, a purple suit, right? I feel like he'd be good in a purple suit. Oh, damn, he's got those... He's got the boxing gloves on, the hat and everything. Do I hop in this? So funny. Okay. Oh, I was not paying attention. There we go. Been a minute since I've done this. Guys, we have a new chat of the day. My boyfriend left me because I got pregnant with his dad's baby. Well, that sucks, man. Not much I can really do about it. Congrats on the kid, though. Like, what? I'm fighting King Bowser over here. What do you want me to say, man? Peachy Donk ass message. Or ass chat. No, you're 100%. That is something Emily would say. I'm surprised she hasn't said something similar to it already. That's so rude of her stepson to do. Hey, Alicia, you know what? Yeah. Dev, you have a good point. Congrats on being a stepmother now. This is huge news. I was not paying attention again. Everything's gonna work out. Gotta trust the process, bro. Huh? Yeah. It's so rude of her. It's an insane message. Mario. Should you wear a white suit when you eventually piss yourself? I think I might do it just to slight that other chatter, if we're gonna be completely honest. Surely they're not still here. Screw it, dude. Saves on water a little bit. Mount Rushmore of chatters most likely to piss themselves. This is actually a very good question. Number one, I'm throwing Emily because she actually does if she laughs too hard or just in general. Number two is going to be Haley. They're related, so that kind of adds up. Number three, now this is a good question. Three and four are going to be the tough ones. Three and four are going to be the tough options for this Mount Rushmore. And personally, shit. Guys, is anyone in here incontinent? Anyone in here incontinent? Yo, what the hell? What the hell is a silver star? What the hell is that? Thank you for the 2 silver star jewels. Never seen that alert in my life. Where the heck did that come from? Thank you so much. I'm going to assume that's some kind of monetary thing. What the heck? Thank you. Think of a better way to celebrate USA's 250th. I know, man. The only thing, you know what could be worse than that? Maybe like having some like cockfighting event on the White House lawn filled with. Nah, never mind. Peachy, me, Silene. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. I was thinking Amber. I was afraid to say it because I was afraid she was gonna lash out. Amber is definitely on that top 3 or top 4. And then if I'm gonna have to go with number 4, pick a number 1 through 100. I'm gonna say 100. I'm gonna say 100. I like that number. Because it's like 100. Number 4 that I would go with, Silene or Shone. Really? You know what? I'm going to go with Meowie just because I'm pretty sure I saw some dribble down his leg when we were in Maine that one time. Where are we now? Oh no, the Odyssey. It's all busted up. I need some power moons to fix it. Let's get looking. What the hell? Guys, I just got 100 Sunday jewels. I just got 100 Sunday jewels. Jackson, thank you, bro. What the heck is that? I don't even know what that is. Thank you. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. That's very kind. Hope you're having a good day, man. It's good to see you. You say leg or lip? Why not both? Well, now I have to use the bathroom, so thanks a lot. You probably had to anyway, subconsciously. Hope Shone is living. Shone posted in the Discord the other day. She plays the Pokemon Pocket TCG game. But I think she's just out living life, not as a... No, I shouldn't say that on this platform. She's in the girlies Discord. Ha ha ha. So now we're gatekeeping people by segregating them. Good job, Tiff. I always knew Tiff was behind this, dude. So much for our community. Tiff is single-handedly tearing us apart. The girly court isn't real? Shouldn't be, dude. If it was up to me, y'all couldn't have some place to hide and gossip. No, you love segregation. Not me, bro. You know what? You know how I can disprove that? Lucky, congratulations. You've been promoted to mod for today's stream. Congratulations, Lunky. You made it. Oh, he's still screaming. Yeah, I gotta solve that. Dude, I'm texting my AI crush. Yeah, text her in here, bro. Invite her. Send her the link. Yes. Oh. Do you know how miserable it is changing trays after getting my wisdom teeth? Ugh. Oh, I see. And I still do it wrong. Hold on. Yeah, give me my hat back, bro. Hey, what up, Rabid Cool? How are you doing today, man? Sorry you had to hear about somebody's AI girlfriend in a chat. Really do appreciate that, or apologize for that. Well, thanks for the rescue. That was unpleasant and rather pokey. I sure hope it doesn't happen again. Now to pluck up our spirits, let's go collect some power moons. Hunt that crying creature. Unironically, I will say this. I forgot I had to hold a button while I did that. I find Cappy unbelievably annoying. Sorry to the Cappy enjoyers. He's got to be one of my least favorite Mario characters ever. He just cries, and he's very needy. It's awful to listen to sometimes. Are you visiting the Metro Kingdom? Yeah, we'll be there at some point. What the? Dude, I don't think I've ever seen one of those. Hunt that crying creature. So you hate babies then? I'm certainly not fond of them. I mean, I like my niece, but... Like, I have this really bad habit, and again, I mean, it depends on the situation. I have this very bad habit of laughing if I hear, like, a baby or a child cry. Not even because, like, I don't think it's funny that they got hurt. I just think they make... I'm sorry. They just make really, like, really annoying faces and really stupid sounds. And for some reason, that just makes me laugh. Yo, later, Aiden. Thanks for stopping by again, dude. I appreciate you very much. To see you again soon. This guy hates funny little Mario companions. No, dude, I love Yoshi. I love Yoshi. He despises babies? Tiff, you're still here. I can't hate him that much. Oh. Now wait a damn minute. I'm not a baby. Got a gardening hat with a built-in mosquito net. Dude, I have something similar to that, Chris, but it's for hiking, and it's really, really nice when you deal with like a wet hike and it ends up drying out. Like when as soon as it stops raining, all of the bugs and the flies come out because they're flooded. It is a lifesaver for sure, for sure. What's your damage with babies, bro? What do they do to you? I don't have, guys, I don't have any beef with babies. I promise you, I don't. If I did, you guys would know. Trust me, you'd be the first ones to know. I think it gives my wife the ick, but it rules. Oh, so we're trying to protect ourselves from malaria, and all of a sudden it becomes an ick? Yeah, okay. Okay. Brian, your worm is too short. I'm realizing that, dude. I just can't hit the right angles. Life sucks. Oh, I'm trying to avoid getting West Nile virus. Sorry that I gave you the ick, bro. Thought you loved me unconditionally. Hey, my bad, dude. Dude, this game is so sick. Mario's all out of worm. Guys, leave his worm alone. He's trying his best, okay? See, look at that. Nice and wormy. Brian, is your worm small like mine? High five, dude. Yeah, but it's all about, guys, it's all about... How do I say this? I don't know how to ask this question. I chose my car today. Just got to make a couple phone calls. Well, don't cuck us, Charlotte. Tell us what car it is. No, I'm just kidding. What car is it? I thought it would be humorous doing it the aggressive question way, you know? Everybody loves a little aggression. The word you're looking for is worth. You ever seen like a roly-poly? Thought like that. A Yaris? Yo, hell yeah. Yo, thank you for checking in. Who the hell was that? Who the hell was that? What up, Silene? Silene, we're just talking about you. We were just talking about you. So many kind things to say. You are on some people's list for Mount Rushmore of chatters most likely to pee themselves. You were not on mine. I don't think. However, just keep that in mind. Laura, thanks for checking in. I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, I did pee myself in January. All right, you are on my list now. Oh. Told you. No, you're right. Batman versus Neo Metal, who would win? Gamer for life. Let me ask you this. Who the hell is Neo Metal? Who's that bloke? Also, Gamer for life, I hope you're doing well. It's very nice to see you. Neo Metal Sonic. Oh, I would have never got that. I usually only like good video game characters, not Sonic. That was probably a bad time to say I have a medically unstable bladder. Guys, what is going on? How do we get all of these insane diagnoses? What happened to us? What happened to us? Guys, does anybody want to come out and say that they currently have West Nile virus? So that way Chris can feel better about himself? Big medicine and big pharma. You guys just need to lock in and take some ivermectin at the end of the day. I'm prone to UTIs, man. It's rough out here. Charlotte, put it right here. Put it right here. Finally, someone that gets it. You got a diagnosis for everything nowadays. Back in my day, you had to get hit. You had to get hit in the head with a hammer to get diagnosed. I have chronic. Narn, you can say it. It's okay. Narn, I promise we won't judge you. Or at least I won't. I don't know about Tiff. I did actually high-five the screen. Good. You fellas can't even piss right. Leave my peer alone, dude. I think I'm going to start referring to my... Never mind. I can't say this. Nah, fuck it. I'm going to say it. Guys, I'm going to start referring to my fella as Pierre. I think I've been to Montreal too much. So I think some kind of French influence would be probably pretty good for it. I have 2 glitches I know in Metro Kingdom. That's awesome, Rabbit. I'm not going to be doing any glitches. I save my glitches for Super Mario 64. I do speedrun that game. I piss left? Now, what could that possibly mean? What do you mean you piss left? Like politically? I don't know what happened to me. Something about potential neurologic damage. Not so sure it was unpleasant to experience, but at least I was at home. I'm sorry to hear that, Silene. I'm an ambidextrous peer, left and right, baby. Hold on a second. What? Like the right and left ball? Yo, thank you everybody for checking in. You guys are the real goats. Captain Toad, talk to me. What up, ABS? My fellow elephant enjoyer. I know that's not the game you usually say, but what does piss look like in the 4th dimension? Rabbit, that's a very good question. Pee in the 4th dimension, you can basically taste it by looking at it. That's how it works. How'd I get here? I was dropped by a giant... I can't do my Toad voice today. I'm sorry, y'all. I tried. A different giant bird than my usual one. But it's been nice to rest here in the quiet, and I discovered a power moon for you, so that's good. This guy's your mod? Yeah, he's modded for today. I had to prove to Tiff that I don't believe in segregation. She was really throwing some allegations my way earlier, and I couldn't stand for that. DEI hire. Yeah, we had to bump our numbers up today, folks. Dude, I thought I was jumping out. Ambidextrous means both of your hands are dominant. Exactly. What's up, Tickle Tim? It's been a minute, bro. You ever played? I know you came through during the Breath of the Wild streams. You like Mario Odyssey? Oh, Captain, my Captain. Guys, that's with that one actor that's also in House, right? Can't remember his name. Anybody remember? Is it Sean something? The Colonel is elite for those purposes. The Colonel? What do you mean the Colonel? Robin Williams? Well, that's not who... Okay. That's not... He was not in House MD. Who was that fella? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Well, I gotta go back. I forgot there was one more. Brian, what are you referencing? Oh, the Dead Poets Society. What's that guy's name? The kid that wore like the crown and stuff. I don't want to spoil anything. I love Mario Odyssey. Tim, we're gonna get along just fine despite you having a Josh Allen avatar. It's gonna be totally okay. Hugh Laurie? Nah, he wasn't in Dead Poets Society. Will Hunting. Yeah, but what's his... That can't be right. Ethan Hawke? I'm looking it up. House MD side character. Yeah, his name is... Yeah, hold on, guys. Yeah, hold on. I'm in the discography right now. Wait, they had somebody named Eric Foreman? Like from that 70s show? Guys, it's this guy. Who the fuck is this? Who's this guy? I watched that for the first time last year. So good but sad. It is a sad show. I'm talking about this guy, this fella. He's in Dead Poets Society. Is it Poets? Or am I mixing that up? Why did Taylor Swift name an album so close to the movie title? Taylor, you're fucking me up here. Girl, Wilson from House. Brooke, you get me. Brooke, thank you for hearing through my BS. Sorry to hear this, man, but I don't know him. Dude, you do not know Ball if you don't know that, man. At least his face. I'm convinced Tiff doesn't know Ball. I'm convinced Tiff watches movies through Twitter. Apparently that's Robert. Dead Poet Society is a great movie, though. Yeah, Dead Poets is it's a good movie. I watched it in high school. Kind of looked like if David Hasselhoff had the muscles and silicone sucked out of him. That does beg the question. Guys, if somebody says some kind of like I'm trying to put this in a nice way. Are you a Chiefs fan? Hell nah. I'm a Patriots fan. That's from New England, from New Hampshire. Trying to remember. Oh, guys, let's say somebody had some kind of, for lack of a better term, enhancements done to their Johnson, and it was like silicone. Like, can that like come out? You know, like sometimes how like a boob job will like pop, or like. I'm asking a serious question here. We watched Dead Poets Society in high school, but the teacher edited it to fit God's agenda. Did you go to a Catholic school? Did you drink a Monster today? Yeah, but that's besides the point, dude. That was like 8 hours ago. I'm fully sober by now. That's awesome, Rabbit. Yeah, me too. I do the same thing. I think that happens in the Materialist. You're right, it does. It does happen in the Materialist. I saw that in theaters. Is it a White Monster Day? It is a White Monster Day. You guys are... I mean, I almost had a coffee before I went live. Gonna make myself a cuppa, but I didn't. It's the multivitamin. I am not off the multivitamin right now. The multivitamin only takes place at 9 p.m. Eastern. Who was that just checked in? Let me make sure I properly... Ladies and gentlemen, Paper Kawi! Paper Kawi, everybody. Paper. Thank you for checking in, buddy. How are you doing today? Why is Mario Mexican? He's excited to be in Mexico City. He's excited for the World Cup. I'm gonna keep screaming about this, but I went to the dentist for the first time in over 10 years today. Not a single cavity or issue worth worried about. So, I have mixed opinions on this because Charlotte, I'm very proud that you went. However, I do want to let you know that my mom also did the same thing when she was younger. Never had cavities, never had any issues, never got scans or anything like that. And then all of a sudden, when she hit into her 30s and 40s, when the teeth started to weaken, she ended up with about 8 or 9 root canals and all kinds of issues with her mouth because she decided she didn't want to go regularly. So I would still advise that you go. Don't do that again. But I'm very proud that you went today. Okay. I didn't know this guy had a heat-seeking missile. Oh, that's literally what he is. I didn't X-ray. That's good. That's good. That's good. No, I am proud of you for going. Good job, dude. Listen, the dentist can be scary. That's fucking awesome. All I was saying is don't fall behind on it because the tooth pain sucks. Trust me. I just had 6 months. Yeah, 6 months is good. I unfortunately had to have a root canal last year. And I do genuinely mean this. It really was not that bad as I had heard, but I wish I had taken care of the issue sooner. That's why I speak from experience, not from... Well, actually, I can't say that. I just asked about Johnson enhancements not too long ago. I have a question. How many hearts would you recommend to have before I go fight Ganon in Breath of the Wild? Dude, you could... Tim, I think you could do it with just 3, to be honest with you. I think you're a gamer. No, I'm just kidding. I would say at least double digits. You don't need to go to the dentist if you scrape your enamel with your long fingernail. Exactly, dude. Like, what's a little bit of enamel sacrifice for, you know, not having to pay to go to the dentist? Johnson & Johnson, a family company. No, that's awesome, Charlotte. I'm glad you went. Guys, press 1 if you have dental anxiety. Let's be vulnerable here. Let's all be a little vulnerable here for each other, okay? I'm playing GTA 6 right now while I'm watching you. Whoa! That's awesome. No, I just hate him. Why? Well, now you got to expand on that. 2, Dev, you don't have that anxiety. You're built different. I've had literally dentists make me cry, so then I changed dentists. Do you guys want to hear an insane story from a veterinarian that we once had? I'm not even going to move Mario while I tell this one. So, for those that don't know, I grew up with cats my whole life. We had, shout out to Ian, R.I.P. Ian. He came with that name, okay? We did not choose, and we didn't want to fuck him up and give him a new name. Whatever. Ian was an indoor cat. He didn't like going outside, and we're like, you know what, dude? Hell yeah. We're going to hold on to you. All fully vaccinated. He had everything. And he got out one night, obviously by mistake. We searched. He came back the next morning, but we noticed he had a bite on him. And we're like, oh, son of a bitch. We know what that means now. Like, he's got to go stay overnight at the vet. I don't know what they fully do with dogs, but at least with cats. And they were like, yeah, we need to keep him to make sure he doesn't have rabies. Like, you need to keep him quarantined in the house for 6 months. And we were like, what do you mean quarantined in the house for 6 months? He was so limited with where he could go. He couldn't go play with like the other cats or anything. And my mom was like, 6 months? Isn't that a little like extreme to be like cooping a cat up for that long? And the vet looks at her and literally no joking, no laughing, no nothing. Looks at her and goes, well, if you don't want to do that, I can cut your cat's head off right now and perform the biopsy so I can tell if it has rabies in its brain to see if the animal that bit it has rabies. And I'm sitting there, I'm like, dude, I'm like ready to bawl my eyes out. I'm like 8 or 9, maybe 10. And then my mom's like, okay, we're going to go find a new veterinarian now. Like, what an insane thing to say to somebody, that you just want to check on the well-being of your cat. And he's like, yeah, I'll chop your cat's head off, no problem, right now, and we'll test it. Like, you're a goddamn psychopath. What are you talking about? Really, Tim? Yeah, they said, oop, I should have changed there. Oh, well. Sensitivity training should be a standard. That man was full-fledged Army Ranger, and then he became a veterinarian, so I don't know that he had any sensitivity training. He just said shit. Press B to glide. If you insist. Wait, there's one up here. Can I climb this? There we go. By the way, y'all, Megan and I are going to be playing Gamble with Friends tomorrow. It'll be a Twitch-only stream. So if y'all are into Gamble with Friends or want to see Megan and I play that, you guys should follow me on Twitch if you're not here already. Should be a good time. Should have brought up his war trauma to get even. You know what? That's a good idea. Maybe I will go back and do that. That's a really good idea. Tickle Me Tim. I have played Subnautica. I think it's a pretty fun game. It's not my favorite. I'm not like afraid of it. I know a lot of people are kind of like afraid or like get a little nervous playing the game. But it didn't stick with me. I don't know. It didn't fully stick with me. All right, we need one more power moon. That's a insane scenario, but I have to respect it. Wait, how do I break that? Because there's a power moon right there. I'm playing it right now and it's really scary. Are you playing 1 or 2? I played 1 and it's a ton of fun. Maybe I should play that again sometime. Yeah. White bull. Dude, yeah, the movement is phenomenal in this game. But I still can't see myself speedrunning anything other than SM64 and like Goldenrod stuff right now, which we will do. I'm planning to do a bunch of Goldenrod and SM64 speedruns after the Mushroom Marathon, so not something completely new, but it'll be in between the amount of gameplays that we end up doing. So I think it'll be good. It'll be a good mixture. And then also Star Fox mixed in too, because the new Star Fox is coming out. Swamp Ninja, what's up, dude? I have played No Man's Sky. It's not a bad game. It's just not one I would normally stream. The Goldenrod runs are so cozy. So, Amber, I want to start doing a couple of, like, at least 1 or 2 evening streams per week. Like, starting at, like, 6:30 or 7. And I want to play, or do the Goldenrod speedruns a little bit later at night. And then, like, the SM64 runs will be earlier in... but we're back. We're back and we're chilling. So let me, just for safe measures, I'm going to end. Hold on. I'm just going to end the stream that's on YouTube right now. Well, if it's still live, it might be down. If it's down, I don't have to worry about it. Okay, it's down. I'm not going to worry about it. It got all disconnected, so I'm not going to worry about connecting it and everything again. So, Twitch, you have my undivided attention now. Isn't that very nice? Isn't that very nice? All right, we're back to it. We're back to Thank you guys for bearing with me. That was very strange. I've never had that happen before. I do wonder if it was because of the multi-streaming with how many I had going. There were 3, but I've never dealt with that issue before, which is why I found it a little strange. Okay. Dude, I hate that it's inverted. I can't fly with inverted. Guys, our plan to eliminate TikTok worked. It worked. Oh, man. It worked. I think I might go for one of the other power moons. Honestly, the purple ones are annoying, if we're going to be completely honest. If we're gonna keep it a buck right now, the purple coins are kind of annoying to collect. And if we're not doing a 100% playthrough, I'm not going to worry about it. Brits, let me ask you a question. Is the word curmudgeon something that is popularly used amongst your brethren and sisters? I feel like y'all would be a country that uses curmudgeon a lot. It's a good word. I like the sound of it. Curmudgeon. Never heard someone use that word? What? Really? I think it's a good word. I think it sounds good. You guys should start bringing it back. Oh, hey, we have at least 2 Brits in here right now. I don't know if Cylene's still here or if she just peed herself. But I need y'all to start popping curmudgeon out into the wild every once in a while. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. We're bringing it back. We fixed the Odyssey. You're a curmudgeon? All right. Oh, by the way, guys, look at this. You guys want to see something cute? You guys want to see something cute? Look at this little baby. Look at that little baby. And then this one. And then, look at this little baby. Coughing with a party hat. Coughing with a party hat. I'm tidying. Okay, it was nothing personal, dude. I still care about you, Silene. I do. It's nothing personal. Our house uses stupid bag of bones. Okay. I'm just gonna ping the Discord. Sorry for the double ping. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, if you guys want to check out Pokemon art or some different animals and stuff, you guys can check out Y Houses on Etsy. We're going to the Metro Kingdom, baby, I think. Is that where we're going right now? I can't remember. We're going to the Metro Kingdom. Yes, sir. The Metro Bingdom. Oh, the Scourge on the skyscraper. We gotta save this city. What is going on here? What's happening? Look, it's Bowser's ship. Let's go. Why is the moon so big? It really does make you wonder. Mario, you're not okay. Guys, you know what? I'm gonna be the one to say it. He said the thing, guys. Mark your bingo card. I'm changing him into warm clothes. I know many of you may not be happy about this, but it is happening. I know. We're dressing him. And let me put on this hat too. Put on this little hat. Guys, when is Summer Games Fest? And are they going to announce High Guard 2? Shout out Jeff Keighley. Hello. I'm sorry, but I don't really have time to chat right now. I need to figure out a way to save my city. Things have been in utter chaos since that brutish monster showed up. He has the nerve to be advertising this wedding of his all over New Donk City. A bit tasteless, if you ask me. I agree with you, Pauline. The 5th of June? Gotcha, okay. I'll be traveling then. So I'm not going to be streaming it. I know. We usually watch big gaming stuff together, but me heading to the city? Forget about it. Unbelievable. Yeah, I'm meeting Emily's family for the first time next week. So y'all know Haley, Pasta Bones. I'll be hanging out with her, so that'll be nice. We're traveling here around here. Tony Soprano in New York City, or excuse me, New Donk City. The concept of this game is crazy. Do you even care? Megan, I do care, bro. I care deeply, okay? You're one of my buddies. I don't know what's going on. Got some nostalgia from seeing you live again? Yo, what up, dude? How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Hold on a second. I gotta, dude, all my shit crashed. Let me get back into the chat. Ready? I'm going to know exactly what game I was playing when you followed. You followed July 17th, 2015. Dude, I don't know what game I was playing. I lied. I have no idea. I'm going to guess maybe Mario or something. Meowie, thanks for checking in. Meowie, also congrats on the worm. Yeah, guys, the worm was an opportunity missed on since stream crashed and now we're back to it. But it's okay. Dude, the Uncle Sam tank? No way. What a way to celebrate the 250th anniversary of the United States of America, am I right? But what's up, Harold? How are you doing today, bro? You snooze, you lose. Nah, you can say loose, dude. It's okay. Can I jump? Jump up in the air. Megan, what are you up to right now? Are you working? How do you get those? Oh. Those little gross ass worms, dude. Need the big guy. All right, it's almost boss time. I'm gonna hit the quick save before we take over one of these tanks. What? Those shoot out hearts when you run into them? Which reminds me, that World War II movie comes out in, well, actually, it might be out tonight if we're gonna be honest. Pressure. I gotta see that. I'll probably buy some tickets tonight, or I could wait too. Wait, do we have to go up here? Looks like we can get up those stairs. All right, thanks, Cappy. Thanks, Cappy. Isn't it weird to think about almost all the World War II veterans are gone? You know what's crazy, Dev? I was thinking about this recently because when I was in school, that was the case for the World War I veterans. Like, the last, 20 or so were alive when I was in middle school, if I'm not mistaken. Now I don't think any World War I veterans are still alive. I don't know. I don't think there's any. At least not in the United States. Granted, the U.S. was barely in World War I, so there wouldn't be... Oh, I didn't know there was a power moon right there. There wouldn't be a huge presence anyway, but I always found that very interesting. Easily the coolest and saddest thing that I experienced in middle school is... you guys know Elie Wiesel? He wrote... I'm sorry, I can't remember the name of the book. Is it something about night? Damn, I can't remember. I'm sorry. But it was a survivor from the Holocaust. And that, when I was a kid, literally, even when I was a kid, it was like, it brought me to tears, dude. It was insane. But yeah, he visited the school and he talked to our class for not just our class, but well, yeah, the whole class, not just my classroom, but the entire class of kids. So that was kind of crazy. Stop. Those came into my class? Wait, really? Dude, imagine we were in the same school. Dude, Dev and I just a couple of chums. Chumming it up. I don't really care about the purple coins. I know I just said that a couple minutes ago, but... Do you even care? It's all good, dude. I just said, what's up, Harold, a couple minutes ago. I remembered who you were. Hope you're doing well, man. It's good to see you. Thanks for... Oh! Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I'm sure it's late for you. Make sure you get some good rest, okay? Thank you for saying hi, though. I really do appreciate it. Which reminds me, speaking of, this is what comes to my mind when I think of Europe. When does the World Cup start? Hey Siri, when does the World Cup start in North America? No, I don't want you to use ChatGPT. I thought that was a simple ass question. It's June 11th? Damn, that's coming up real fast. When I get older, I will be stronger. I'm looking forward to it. I feel very lucky that I work remote, so that way I can try to catch as many of the games as I can, especially the US games. Are they going to do well? Most likely not. Okay. But I just still like watching it. I think it's always fun. If the US can't win, I think I'd root for Brazil. It'd be cool to see Neymar win the cup after everything he's been through. He has kind of a crazy comeback story. What up, big fella? That thing is trying to suck up all the juice from our city. Well, what are we going to do about it, bro? Come to Brazil! Oh no. Anybody played Xenoblade Chronicles? I feel like this is something that would be in Xenoblade Chronicles. Wow. Damn, he landed that. Uh-oh. Yeah, give me the tank. Scared already. Dude, I forgot it shoots back. You gotta move. My God. Who authorized you to do this? Yo, what up, Luna? How are you doing today? We're just battling the first boss in the Metro Kingdom. I did, Megan. Yeah, we'll probably go back to it though. But yeah, we did do the T-Rex part. That's the first stage in this game. Leads to that one, the one that's past the tutorial. Jump up in the air. Brackets are fun, even if you don't really know what's going on. You know, you can like pick a team to root for, which always makes it kind of fun. I always get fuzzy at this part of the game, like in a good way. Wait, this is it. I forget that this is a part of Galaxy. Is that true? I'm not all caught up on the Mario lore, if we're gonna be completely honest. Wait, there's one more left. Oh, my bad. I was like, why is this thing doing this? Odyssey. We're playing Odyssey. Admittedly, I will probably never play Mario Galaxy on stream again. If we're going to be completely honest. Burrito brain. Listen, if you're having a burrito, I don't blame you. Easy. Oh, I'm all red. This game's fun. Like, even if you don't really play platforming games, this is a game that, like, basically anybody can pick up, which is nice. It's very, very, very friendly to people who don't play, like, a lot of platforming games. As most Mario games are. Well, I shouldn't say that. Don't say the B word around Megan, dude. I don't even know what I said. I just blacked out, if we're going to be completely honest. We got rid of the big bug thing, and the weather cleared up. But Bowser must have gotten away in the scuffle. We should probably get back to chasing him. We don't have enough power moons, so let's take a look around the city for some. Oh! All right, I remember. I remember now. Mayor Pauline is the bee's knees. I don't know what she's up to now after the most recent excitement. Probably getting ready to fire you, bro, if we're going to be completely honest. I don't think she fucks with you at all on any kind of a level. Megan said she was going to try to ride a bison in Yellowstone later this year, which I'm really looking forward to. I think she'll be able to tame it. When they showed Pauline, it moved. Dude, I understand exactly what you're saying, Megan. I felt a slight twitch. Dude, look at this guy. Mom always said, go play outside. I love this guy. Wait, what does this do again? Oh, holy hell. Oh! Oh, there she is. Oh, mommy.
Hi.
New Donk City really means the world to me. I just can't thank you enough for all your help, Mario. You really must join us for our upcoming festival. I'd love to show my gratitude to both you and the city with a surprise. You think you could find me 4 backup musicians so I could do a small musical number? Something simple. Nobody in New York City is this nice, Nintendo. Only the people that are in the hipster neighborhoods of Brooklyn is the only way you'll find that kind of niceties. And they usually end up being transplants. That's why she said no to the 3rd Chihuahua. I don't blame her, dude. Listen, 3 pets is already a lot to deal with. Yes, indeed. Over the rhythm of the city, I heard you two talking. Been a while since I was able to be a part of the city's festival. Been a long while. She'll have me. If she'll have me, you tell the big lady that it'd be my pleasure to join her on stage. All right, sick, dude. Yow. I haven't been to New York in... Gosh, it must be 8 or 9 years. It's been a long time since I've actually been in New York City. Go find some of the other ones. Well, we know where Guitar Boy is. Hey! Hey, what's up, friend? You looking to score an autograph? Say, I've heard about you. You're going around getting musicians to play with the mayor for the festival. I got that, right? Well, for the gig rates the mayor pays, I'm definitely in. And, you know, civic pride and New Donk for life and all that, too. Peachy Donk City. There's Pick-a-Dunk. I did have to take an Excedrin before stream today, and I forgot about that. And I admit that's probably what has resulted in some of these behaviors, if we're going to be completely honest with you, for some of the things that I've been saying. So, am I going to apologize for that? No, dude, absolutely the hell not. Like, sorry, I was in... wait, I just said I wouldn't apologize. I don't mean that. Sicko mode unlocked. Yeah, no, I was in a little bit of pain before stream today. I hadn't had a headache in like a few weeks though, which was nice. Guys, everybody say hi to hi. Hi, hi. Everybody type hi to hi, please. Hi, hi. Hope you're having a good day, bro. It's good to see you. Wait, Toad, what are you doing down here? This place is amazing. All these big buildings everywhere. I got curious to see what was inside one. Turns out there was a power moon in there. I hope you like it. What the hell? Dude, honestly, I might have to VIP I only say hi. I might have to do it. They've committed to the bit this long. Actually, you know what, dude? You might have earned yourself an artist badge. If you have somebody that dedicated to their bit, you have to respect that. That's goat behavior, in my opinion. I'm pretty sure there is. Isn't there one of? Oh, this fella over here. Okay, let's see if I can do this still. All right. So we got to land there. So we got to do. Let's see if I can get this. Easy. Dude, honestly, I thought it was going to be a little bit of a challenge. What brings you all the way up here, Groovy Hat Man? One sec. Are you the one looking for cats to play with the mayor? You are. You tell the mayor anytime, any place. I wouldn't miss our festival for the world. Da, 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 da. Dude, he's kind of killing it. I'm pretty sure there is... Was it like a bass player or something? I think she said they need 4. The preparations for the festival are all going smoothly, and it looks like you're actually putting together a band for us. We just need one more musician. Do you think you could get one more to join us? Yeah, okay. There is one more. I don't remember what instrument they play, though. It'd be pretty funny if they play, like, the triangle or something. Does anyone in here, Never mind. What's that dude even doing up there? I think he's playing the trumpet. It was the trumpet, guitar, and drums. Hey, I'm walking here. All right, where is the last artist? Oh, we will. I mean, we'll find them. All right, let's see. Hold on. Let's see if I can do this in record time. Okay. Stop. There we go. Oh my God. I think 2026 should be the year of finishing our thoughts. Yeah, it probably should be. I'm gonna be. I still don't. I don't even know. What's that? I don't even know what I was saying. Whoa, dude, he's down in the sewers. Someone's down in the sewers over there. Wait a minute. Is that the bloke I'm looking for? My God, what is he doing over there? Is that somebody? Maybe not. I don't know. Pretty sure it is. Wait, guys, hidden taco stand. Yes. Play some slots. The Toast Arena game that's winning worldwide fame. 10 coins to play. Yeah, let's do it. A power moon can be won. Dude, that's kind of sick, actually. Okay. So, what do I do? Do I punch it? Ah, gosh darn it. I ruined it. I'm going for the power moon. All right. Nah, do it. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Yeah, let's play. All right, so it's after the heart. You fool. You fool! Give it another try. Yes. Wait, I just realized I could do it all in a row. I don't know why I was doing it that way. Hold on. There we go. All right, sick. I completely forgot. Poop. When I got mooned in NYC, I'm trying to think. What's the craziest thing I ever saw in NYC? Oh, I was on a subway and somebody had a gun and they evacuated the entire thing. I forgot about that. That was kind of crazy. Somebody got in an argument. I'll never forget that. It was like the only time I was like, it might happen today. Well, it's not the only time, but yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, well, that's a rocket ship, so I'm not looking for that. I'm trying to remember what borough that was in. I'm pretty sure that was, it was honestly near Manhattan. Listen, I like both the West Coast and the East Coast. As I've gotten older and traveled a lot more, I've grown very fond of the West Coast. It is beautiful. What's with the serious face, pal? Wait a sec. Yeah, I heard about you, little man. You're on a musical mission for the mayor, that right? Don't sweat it. Say no more. For all that she's done for this city, I'm down. Chris, where are you going? If you don't mind me asking. Where are you going to the West Coast? I enjoy NYC in bite-sized pieces. Yeah, I don't think I could ever live in New York City now. When I was younger, I would have loved to. Seattle, my friends live there. Dude, that's going to be a sick time. I've never been to Seattle, but I would love to go sometime. Thanks for the invite. I'm just kidding. That's all the musicians we need. Thanks. I'm amazed at your persistence. You should consider running for public office. Now I just need to figure out this other problem. See, the underground power plant seems to be out of commission. We need that thing to supply power to the festival. I don't suppose you're familiar with underground work, are you? I adore the NYC spicy air. Yeah, like, I do enjoy, like, the energy is electric when you go to New York City, like, everywhere. Like, it's a great, there's great eats. There's always something to do. A lot of really cool bars. Like, you'll find, like, little bars tucked away, like little dive bars or pubs. There's a little bit of something for everybody. It is nerd friendly. It is sport friendly, artist friendly. It's incredible, as most cities are. But New York is just a different breed. Yo, what up, Casey? Just made a pit stop halfway on my drive. Got some plant pots and a little rubber tree. Thanks for all the laughs and keeping me. Yo, of course, Casey. Keeping me away after I ate tons of pastries. What do you mean? Do you mean awake? Sorry, I was like keeping you away. Yeah, I think you did mean awake. No, that's very funny. Casey, I hope the drive's going okay, and I hope you're looking forward to whatever you're getting up to. I'm sorry, I forget exactly what it is off the top of my head, but I remember you mentioned it yesterday, and I'm sorry I forget. I can be forgetful sometimes. I know you're going to Georgia, like in Stardew. Wait, where was that pipe? Oh, it's over over yonder. Oh, Critical Role live show. Yo, hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Casey went to a live Joe Rogan taping. Critical Role, Joe Rogan. I mean, I don't see a difference, so. Casey, it's okay. Casey, whatever your interests are, man. Listen, I'm not gonna get mad at you. Maybe he had some comedy legends there, you know? It is what it is. The only reason I'm going back here is surely there is something down here. Couldn't have been more boring. Where does Joe... Don't say that. Going grocery store, but I lost these in my arms after workout. Please pray for me. Guys, everybody let out a quick prayer, please. Guys, please. She really needs this. Texas, probably. Yeah, that man really does not leave Austin, Texas anymore, huh? What was it? He said he's afraid to go to Canada because of how violent it is? Something like that, which I just thought was an insane comment. Oops. He thinks... Oh, that's what it was. He thinks they'll jail him. That's what it was. P-word? Oh, you mean pussy? Yeah, I would say so. Would I fight him, though? No, dude, he would whip my ass. Not delusional. Maybe for his kind. I like that you talk about him like a species of dog. Who else is getting... He thinks Canada will euthanize him with assisted suicide. It's his new hyperfixation. What? Yeah, it was like, what did he go... He popped off, like, randomly about Theo Vaughn recently saying, like, SSRIs are going to end up killing him or something. And it's like, what are we talking about here? What is happening? I don't even know what just happened to me. Never mind SSRIs. SSR eyes. Canada's awesome, man. Listen, I'd only been once prior to actually like getting to hang out with Megan. And you know, obviously I've been to a couple of live shows in Toronto now, but it's very cool, man. It is just slightly, I don't know. It's interesting. It's a very cool place, depending on where you go. They immediately prescribe euthanasia. I mean, that's exactly what they said to me when I went one time. I had a UTI and they said, we're gonna have to put you down. Like, we're gonna have to kill you. We're gonna have to kill you. I went to Toronto once and really liked it. I also liked Toronto. I know Megan is not an Ontario fan, but I did enjoy my time in Toronto. But I will say, and this is not just because Megan's here, I do enjoy the vibes of Montreal more, but that's just me personally. So clean, it was crazy. It's super clean, Amber. The only American city I've ever seen as clean as Chicago. I wanted to get a first-hand look at the problem down here at the power plant. Looks like that monster's friend need to be taught a new donk lesson. A new donk lesson? Pauline, you had me up until that, bro. Had me up until that. Chris, you would really like it. Megan, good luck with groceries. It's a really, really cool city. A lot of really good food. A lot of very nice people. Trying to see if there was an American city that I could kind of compare it to of the major ones that I've been to. Again, you won't experience the same kind of like francophone, kind of like French vibes that you would get in Montreal, but in terms of just like, I don't know, being a clean, cool city to explore, I don't know, man. There's really not much. There's really not any American city that I would say is equal to it that I've been to. I don't know. Yo, hell yeah, Amber. Are you going to a game? Or is there a concert? What's happening? Look at all those power moons. Against my will, yes, a game. Even if you don't necessarily like baseball, at least baseball games are a vibe to go to, you know? Like, they play the music. It's like the organ, you know, just the vibe. Like, the baseball park is buzzing sometimes, you know? Yo, Casey, drive safe. Thank you for checking in, letting us know how your drive is going, and I hope you had a good time at the show. What American city is comparable to Climax, Saskatchewan? Is that a city name? Climax, Saskatchewan. I don't like the people we're going with. That is tough. That is tough. Hey, what's up, Hanny? How are you doing today? Hanny, it's very nice to see you. Dude, I gotta go to Climax, Saskatchewan. I gotta see what it's all about. But yeah, I would say a lot of people say Toronto is the New York City of Canada. To me, it's much closer to the Chicago of Canada. It's just New York is admittedly not the cleanest, and just the general vibes of Toronto, it gives me Chicago, if I was to say anything. Thank you, Mario. Now that you've powered up the city, it's time for the festival to begin. And we can finally kick off the festival in style and power, shall we? Oh, hey, would you like to participate in the festival? It's right up your alley. Do you guys want to see the festival? If I was playing on my own, I would probably say no, admittedly, so I could keep playing. Screw it, dude. We'll do it so you guys can see it. Yes. Great. I know you'll do us proud. All right.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the New York City Festival, a celebration of the history of our city. And now, to get things started, her honor, Mayor.
Singing to me, Pauline? Oh, she will. Yo, hell yeah, Henny. Obsession was really good. I want to convince Emily to see Backrooms. I know it currently has, like, and I know not, Rotten Tomatoes is not always the be-all, end-all of, like, reviews or whatever, but it does have a 90%, so it's usually a decent gauge on if it's worth seeing to me. But not every movie. Like, I've gone and seen some bad or, like, really cheesy movies that Rotten Tomatoes did not like, and I still enjoyed it, so. Or I should say I had fun, you know? But there's nothing wrong with going to see a movie and ending up not enjoying it. Like, is it the best cost of money? Probably not, but I still do it. That's all already? Yeah, I know Obsession's been out for a little while, and I think the Backrooms comes out, was it today? I think I'm gonna see Pressure first, though. Yeah, it's up there for me. I don't know if it's my... I'd have to look to see which... I have to refresh myself to see what I've seen this year. Yeah, I'm a World War II nerd, so... Chris, was it scary? Amber does not believe me that Obsession is not that... It's really not that scary, I promise you. What? I didn't think it was that scary. What? Oh, man. She's never going to believe anything I have to say anymore. It's the scariest movie I've ever fucking seen. I don't know who's reviewing that shit. Oh my god, that's insane. I was way more scared during Hokum. Way more scared. They're lying to you? Did anybody see Hokum and Obsession? I thought Hokum was way scarier personally. But you know what? Different strokes for different folks. And you thought Obsession was scarier? I guess it depends. The thing was, I had a really good theater to watch it with because I'm going to pause. That way I'm not completely talking over Pauline. Dude, there was some guy behind us. We were watching the movie and I'm not going to say what the jump scare was. But we were sitting there and then all of a sudden there was like, not really a jump scare. It was just like, it was like a tense moment and then something happened. And all of a sudden the guy behind us, he goes, "Oh, Lord Jesus." In the theater. And then, so it was like little moments like that like people screamed and it like broke the tension a little bit. Cause you're like, that's a grown man yelling because of that little scare that they had right there, you know? So I thought those parts, like, it didn't take me out of it, but I will admit too, you know what part of it might've been? The little shit in front of me he couldn't have been older than 21, lower 20s for sure. He was on his phone like the whole movie. And I'm like, old Brian, I'm not kidding you. Old Brian would have tapped him on the shoulder and been like, bro, we're at the movie theater. Can you put your phone away? But I've chilled out and I didn't want to embarrass Emily. And I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I didn't say anything. But I just locked in after. Mario, wait, guys. He's going to hit the Mario. You guys ready for this? Hold on. I gotta hide the camera. I think he does it here, right? Doesn't he do his little dance? Please accept this as a gift. Always hitting it. Hit it again. Hell yeah. So awesome. The nice thing about Hokum and Obsession, number one, so far a very good year for horror movies. I agree with you, Chris. They do a much better job of the tension lasts the entire movie. The entire movie. So I think that's why that hit me a little bit more, whereas Obsession, it was like pockets, you know? But to me, there was just enough normalcy in Obsession that I was like, I can kind of like let go of that a little bit. But yeah, it was, they're both very, very good. Hey, he's hitting the Mario. I used to be banned from going to horror movies with friends. I'd laugh too much. A specific nighttime scene in Obsession in the full theater was amazing to experience. I know the exact scene you're talking about. And it was awesome. You can ask Emily because I think that was the only one that I actually made a sound at while watching it where I went like, oh, Jesus. That's usually my go-to is I usually let out like an, oh, God, or like, oh, Jesus. It's usually something along those lines. I don't usually swear in public all that often unless I'm at like a bar. But that is a movie, like a jump scare in a movie or like a scary part will get me to say something for sure. Not usually a curse though. Not joke around and pretend to do an obsession at home. Oh my God. I personally think it's worth seeing. I don't think it was the scariest movie, but I thought it was wonderfully done. Hold on. Let's do a brief intermission. I know some people are like, Brian, we're here to some people might be sitting here like, dude, I'm trying to watch Mario. I want to see the Letterboxd movies that came out this year. I'm trying to pick my top one. Also, I don't remember if I asked this earlier. Is anybody else getting Star Fox? I think Meowie is. I'm stoked for that game. I think it's going to be... It looks phenomenal. Oh, the drama also came out. The drama was good. The drama was a good movie. Okay, hold on. Hokum Obsession, the drama. I'm definitely going to stream Star Fox at least on release. I don't know how much of it I'm going to stream in totality, but it should be a good time. The drama, the Mario Galaxy movie. Oh, yeah, Project Hail Mary is #1 for me. I agree with you, Laura. I agree with you. This movie came out last year, but I watched it this year, was Train Dreams. If you guys have not seen Train Dreams on Netflix, I highly recommend it. It is beautifully shot. Beautifully shot. I highly recommend it. But yeah, Project Hail Mary is definitely my movie of the year so far. Top 3, Project Hail Mary, Obsession, Hokum, and then probably the drama. At the bottom of my list is GOAT, the Steph Curry movie. As fun as it was, it does not top any of the other movies that I've seen. And then the Super Mario Galaxy movie is slightly above that. The Super Mario Galaxy movie is a one-time watch. The drama was very good. Robert Pattinson and Zendaya crushed both of their roles. I loved it. Highly recommend it. And without spoiling anything, I will say this. If you think it's just another rom-com, think differently. That's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to spoil anything. It's good. It's good. I wouldn't say a horror rom-com, but it is a romance movie with, well, I guess drama. Like it's more of a drama than anything. What up, good-looking gamer? How are you doing today, dude? It's very nice to see you. That's the only way I can describe it. It is dramatic in a very unique way. I did see there was some outrage online, and I'm like, I personally felt it was completely unwarranted, but that's just me. Also, it was filmed in Boston, so if you guys want to see cute little areas of Cambridge, Massachusetts, there you have it. All right, we need 2 more power moons until we can get moving here into the next section. Oh, there's going to be one here. I actually love doing these. So if y'all have not played this game, they have little, like, platforming challenges using these scarecrows. So this will be fun to do. Oh! Messed it up immediately. Give me my hat back, please. The drama comes from the Red Sox season. No, I think you're mistaking that for the movie called Depression, if there is one. They're so bad, dude. You know what? The pitching is awful. Excuse me, the hitting is awful. The pitching is fire. I think they might have the best ERA. Dude, my platforming. I'm playing like trash right now. The starting pitching's been phenomenal. They cannot score runs to save their lives. I think I saw a stat recently that their record when they score under 2, what was it? That they score less than 5 runs is something like, or no. I think it's teams that score 2 runs or above are like 27-4 against the Red Sox because they can't bat. It's really bad. I haven't even put my Red Sox jersey on, and I'm selling my one-piece Red Sox jersey just because I saw what the price of it is. And listen, I love the Red Sox. I do not care about One Piece. People are buying those jerseys for $400, and you think I'm not going to sell it? Of course I am, dude. Do any One Piece fanatics want a Red Sox One Piece collab jersey for $400? I got you. Finished hiding, started packing. Now I get to eat peaches as a reward. Wait, packing for what, Silene? I'm sorry. I might have missed some lore. I might have missed some lore going around here. I apologize. Moving? Where? And oh, you're right. It is. Yeah, it's end of term, huh? That's crazy. Selling another year in the books. That is wild. By the way, Emily thinks you are an incredibly cool and interesting person. Obviously because of what she's going to school to study, and she really enjoys listening to you talk about animals and wildlife passionately and biomes and everything, so just keep that on your conscience. Just coming to TwitchCon EU on the 31st and 1st of June. Sorry to hear that, man. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, Silene, do you have like a year or two left, was it? Dude, this is still crazy to me, man. I knew some of y'all when you were like just getting out of high school. I don't like this. Like, I'm pretty sure Shone was in high school when she joined the community. That's insane to me. I don't know, man. Just a parasocial over here. One year left. I know that because she's my best friend. Oh my god. You know what? She is, and I've heard her say that plenty of times too. I've heard her say that. When I started streaming, how old was I? All right, so it was January 2021, so it would have been 5 years ago. I was 28. I was 28. Me and Lunky are on a level of friendship none of y'all can understand. Now I'm gonna feel old. Nah, Luna, don't even worry about it. There are some real... Luna, one of the nice things about this community is we have an age range that starts down here and, trust me, gets all the way up here very quickly. Very quickly, okay? We have all ranges of age in this community. And I think, honestly, I think it's great. Because we have pretty respectful people in this community, too. Justin is nearly 100. Oh my god, he's not even... I don't even know if he's here to defend himself. I was in my second year of college. You know what's crazy? I had just graduated college a year and a half prior. Because for those that don't know, I've told this story a few times. I dropped out when I first went to college, and I really had to think about and figure out what I wanted to do when I went back. Because I was not taking it seriously. I was literally just going to house parties and working as a pizza delivery boy when I was younger. And I was like, you know what, dude? You got to figure out what you want to do so you stop wasting money in education. Which, I think I just had to mature a little bit. I don't know, man. I've known Sai longer than you. I know. 28, wow, and now he's 29. I know, dude. Time goes by so slowly when you're on Twitch, huh? Goes by so slowly. Nah, dude, I'm turning the big 3-4 in a month. A month and a week. Just about. Just a little over a month. Which is scary. This year... Is this year flying by for anybody else? Like, how is it already almost June? Is that not insane to everybody? Is that not insane? Like, this year needs to chill out a little bit. I do think it'll slow down a little bit in the second half for me. You know what's really done it? I haven't taken any vacation time. Next week is my first amount of vacation time that I've taken this entire year. So I need this desperately, if we're going to be completely honest. I need this time off desperately. I'm trying to save a lot of it for the second half of the year, especially for the road trip, because I'm going to be taking off. I think it's realistically only 6 days of work that I actually have to take off, because we planned it perfectly between 2 weekends, which will be nice. It is fully insane, right? I think you're tied with Tiff. Yeah, y'all have known each other for a long time. It's incredible where people got to know each other, or... You know what I always find very interesting? How, like, there's different pockets of people that are on Twitch that are, like, even people in here, like, almost, not everybody, but almost every single person, maybe not necessarily were even in a community, but y'all came here in very different ways. You know what I mean? Like, some people came from Raid, some people found the channel organically. You know, obviously there were friendships with, like, you know, people who stream and stuff like that. So it's, yeah, it's crazy to me, man. I homeschooled my kid and I'm like, no way, summer is already coming. I know, it's wild, isn't it? I wanted him by accident. Well, Luna, I appreciate you being here. You've been very cool. You log on to Twitch and before you know it, America's 250. I'm like, damn, didn't we have that tea party in Boston? It is crazy, isn't it? You know what? I've been to the spot where they dumped the tea in the harbor. It's my little Boston fact of the day. I'm not active in any other communities really now. I'm grateful to have some people around from that time still. Yeah, I agree with you, man. I agree with you. Life gets busy, dude. I don't really chat on Twitch. I know it might seem like it based off of, you know, you guys seeing me in Laura 5-5 rated. So yeah, it was during the Fall Guys era. I was pushing for partner, 5-5 rated a couple of times. I applied for partner, got denied twice, but that's okay. And I'm a firm believer that it wasn't meant to be. You know, I'm sitting here chilling, still having a great time. We're playing some Mario. We're a YouTube partner, which is pretty cool. And even without hitting Twitch partner, we're still doing a 24-hour stream as a charity. Well, it's a charity incentive, so we have to hit it. But more details on that probably this weekend, just so everybody's aware. We're going to do a charity stream, and 24-hour is going to be an incentive for it. Now, I did specify that does not necessarily mean I am going to be on camera for the full 24. I might take like a little bit of a nap. Maybe we do a little bit of a sleepover. You know, I know people really liked when we did that on YouTube. So it could be something chill that we could do. But I'll talk about it with you guys, because if it's an incentive, I want everybody to feel like they aren't getting ripped off from it, you know? I took a break from Twitch after some drama. I didn't know where to start looking for new communities, and Bev told me to come here, so I listened to her. I remember that. And Silene, trust me, there is plenty of drama on Twitch. Did I call you Silene? Did I call you something different? Silene, there is plenty of drama on Twitch. Yes. So, trust me. There's still time. Somebody doesn't count towards the timer. That's kind of what I was thinking, Ember. But a full 24 on stream, I think, is totally understandable. Yeah. We jammies. Y'all get your jammies ready? Well, I'll put on like... Oh, wait. It'd be kind of cool. I don't think I could get away with... No. I agree with you, Amber. I think it's fair's fair. I have to stream 24 hours, even if I'm taking a nap or whatever. Like, you know, it'll make for some good content, too. Ducks. We'll do duckies. I was trying to think, like, I don't think I can get away with sleeping and putting on the Pokemon TV show or even, like, Yu-Gi-Oh! But we could maybe queue up, like, some YouTube videos or something. I don't know. Nothing too loud. Do you ever know Hira here? Is that actually somebody, or is this one of those dev bits? I don't know who that is. No. Hira here. I mean, am I about to get hit with something? Dude, I even tried to look it up, and Google's not loading. There's someone. Wait, really? It's not a bit. I just don't remember where the fuck I knew you from. Dev, I think you met me through Sarah, right? Either Sarah or Schmike, if I had to guess. Probably Sarah or Schmike, one of those two. There's someone. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know who that is. Words for 8 hours. Words on stream will be there. I followed you before Schmike somehow. Well, hold on a second. Let me look in your chat logs and see if I can get back that far. Mod actions. What's going on? Jamie timed out Dev twice in April. Oh, in the early Animal Crossing days. Dev, I was an Animal Crossing streamer at one point, if that was something that you watched. Because Dev's a bitch. Oh my god. This might be an unpopular take, but they should make another 3D Mario. Too easy. What's good, bro? I was just thinking of you the other day. I hope you're doing well. I agree with you. I would really appreciate it. I am currently scrolling all the way back through Dev's chat history to see if I can figure out where he came from. Following since May 20th, 2023. Followed you when you streamed Minecraft and threatened to grief some poor kid's stuff. The great Twitch ban of 2012, 2013, something like that. It's my first ever Twitch ban. That's crazy. Wait. Okay, you came in here and said Dino Worm Raid. Any 13%ers in chat. Why is that Charizard gagging? There's no reason to sell the Charizard just because he's the throat goat. And then you finish it off with Happy B-Day Lunky. I think I know where you came from. I think I know where you're from. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry, what? It was your birthday in 2023 when Dev followed. Getting B-Day punked is a rite of passage? Dude, look at this Montreal looking mother. If you were a real one. Dude, he literally finished off his chatting that day with that. When the waters of the four fountains combine, they create sparkle water. This miraculous elixir brings happiness to any who imbibe it. Computer, define imbibe. That button is the key to restoring our precious fountains. All right, well, we got to get up there then. Dev, you a real one. Dude, these things are so sexy. I love these little fellas. Oh my god. I think, honestly, I think I could list where every single person in this chat that I either met or if they came in organically. Because that's, I mean, that's the thing with Twitch, right? Like, you meet so many people when you meet other people and other streamers, you know? Like, I do not discredit that at all. I'm super thankful to anybody who's ever come in here. There's a lot of people that are like, nah, dude, I did it completely on my own. Nobody does this shit on their own, man. Owie wee! Try all you want. I never surrender the delicious sparkle water. Dude, hate this guy. Hate this guy. I'm getting Mario Sunshine flashbacks. Maybe we'll play Mario Sunshine again someday. He's mad now. 3 fountains left to go. We gotta get to that one. Sometimes I think about it, and the only people I watch regularly anymore are you or connected to you. Damn! Thanks, Amber. Yeah, and then you hate watch one guy. That has no connection to me. I only played Sunshine a few times. When it was like fresh, brand new on the GameCube. And I didn't like it as much, but it definitely grew on me a little bit as I replayed it and I got a little bit older. I just don't think I was over. I found a real morning streamer. Oh, that's good. That's good. Okay, so that's blocked off. Yeah, I definitely, if y'all ever want a a good morning streamer to watch and you guys like speedruns, I definitely recommend Jaquarium. I know I've shouted him out a few times, but he's also pushing for partner, which is pretty sick. If you guys ever want to watch some SM64 speedruns from somebody with a good sense of humor, I would definitely check him out. Never revisited it. It's one of the hills I'll die on that I just suck at that game. I mean, listen, inherently, that is one of the harder Mario games, in my opinion, so. Can I go down there? The tunnel down there is quite long. Only a fish could make it all the way. What about an octopus? What if I was an octopus? Thanks, Peach. Yeah, they still don't even have... Now that I'm thinking about it, they don't even have Sunshine on the GameCube Virtual Console, right? Like, I think the only way to play it on the Switch is through 3D All-Stars still, if you got lucky enough to have that or want to pay the extra price for it. Which, admittedly, it's the worst way to play almost any of those games on the Switch. Like, the Mario 64 controls are abysmal. It's also the upgraded version that doesn't have the BLJ or anything. It's annoying. Yeah, you're right, actually. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, it's very weird. All right, well, you know what? Let's just go do this one up here. I think this one will be easier. Oh. Interesting, interesting. Oh, yeah, we'll just do the spinneroonie. Where's Kelly? Hope she's enjoying her birthday. Yeah, it is Kelly's birthday. I think Kelly was in here earlier, right? I forgot to say happy birthday. I said it in Discord, but I didn't say it on stream. I kind of feel bad. I forgot to say it. Forgot to say it on stream. Playing BioShock? There she is, dude. Happy birthday, Kelly. Now I can say it. Guys, it's actually Kelly's birthday today, so if you don't say happy birthday to Kelly, just know you risk the chance of being banned. Let's keep that on your conscience. By the way, I don't know if anybody noticed, I got blackout curtains. So the sun is not blinding me and making me look like I'm wearing a ghost sheet. You know, like a big white... This is the wrong scene. A big white bed sheet, like a ghost, which is very nice. Pop him in the head. Excellent work. Just 2 fountains to go. Oh, there's another one up there. Okay. Son, again, here's to many more. Exactly. Kelly joined the 30 club today. It's a big milestone. Oops. I'm completely in the wrong spot, aren't I? I think he's gonna find me here. Wait. Oh, no, I'm supposed to go this way. All right, I remember now. +6 member of that club here. Yeah, we have plenty of 30-year-old gamers. Listen, we've got just about every age range covered. We've got the teens, we've got the 20s, the 30s, the 40s, the 50s. Got a little bit of everything. Dude, who's this sexy mamma jamma? Ouch! I'm enjoying my 30 so far. I definitely do not miss the ability to wake up and not be hungover if I even have a beverage, like an adult beverage. However, I just feel I have a much better perspective on things, which I think is really the important part. You know, everything doesn't feel like it's the end of the world just because something bad happened, which I feel like happened a lot in my 20s in general. Let's see. Hold on. So I'm looking at the list of the last, like, 10 movies that I've seen. I would say my list of my top 3 movies that I've last seen Project Hail Mary, Begonia, and I think I'm going to say Obsession. I think it's worthy. I think it's worth it. I go back and forth between that and Train Dreams. I think I liked each one for very different reasons. But I think I would add Obsession. I just think it was also inherently a better viewing experience, in my opinion. Everyone chills out for the most part. Yeah, for the most part. I've certainly chilled out quite a bit. I hope I'm less angry in my 30s. You probably will be. This past weekend, Jamie, did he like it? I know you liked it, obviously. I'm a huge fan. I liked it. He did. I figured he would. Can't remember the last movie I watched, but I'm watching Shameless recently, and I'm really enjoying it. Shameless is one that I couldn't get into. And that's not me saying anything was bad about it. I just, admittedly, I have a really hard time sticking to it with TV shows these days. It's something I really struggle with. But I should put in more of an effort. I think the last TV show I watched basically the whole way through so far is Tires, which if you guys like a good little kind of like sketch comedy show, I definitely recommend it. It's a good watch. A lot of coitus in that show. I'll tell you what, one show I just have absolutely zero interest in is Euphoria. And that's cool if y'all are into it. Whatever. But something about that show just kind of like weirds me out. Like, aren't they supposed to be in high school? Season 3 killed it. Like, in a good way or a bad way? Oh, it's dead. Oh, you don't like it. Okay. It was just, I mean, I'm also older, so maybe that's why. Or getting older, but I don't know. Like, as an example, to anybody that saw Skins, like Skins UK or the US, I liked that, but I was also younger. Like, I was a lot closer to that age, so I think I liked it a lot more. But, like, I don't think I would enjoy it now. You know what I mean? Just much different. Which Skins was very good for when I saw it. Fun fact, that's where Nicholas Hoult had, like, his big break. Nicholas Hoult and, what's that other guy's name? Shit, I can't remember. He was in Sinners. But it got way over the top for me. I was never into The Boys. I tried watching it. I tried watching it for a little bit with somebody, and it didn't stick with me. Like, I didn't have any yearning to continue watching it. But again, that's just me. That's just me. I'm trying to think. The last show that I watched that Skin sent me deeper into my spiral, I can't lie. I enjoyed it though. Depending on when you watch it, Silene, I totally understand. I totally understand. Because, like, they're the same age as probably that around that you were when you watched it. And you're like, damn, I kind of feel this. Yeah, Dev Patel was in Skins too. 15 or 16. Yup, so that's like the prime age, right? Of like being influential to it. Trying to think. Honestly, it might have been season 1 of Stranger Things. Like, I'm really trying to think of something else that I was just like, yup, that was fucking awesome for a TV show. And again, of course, that is of like the newer ones. Like, there's some classics. Ozark, I haven't seen it. It's been on my list for a while. You know what I do want to watch? I do want to watch Yellowstone. My parents loved Yellowstone. My parents loved Yellowstone. And I feel like it's right up my alley. All right, we got to go take this villain out. Riverdale? Yeah. Whenever I think of Riverdale, I think of Monument. I just started Yellowstone. Are you enjoying it, Amber? Martin Van Puss. Dude, I thought I was supposed to ground pound him. Yes, but I love westerns. I do too, Amber. Amber, do you read? I'm just getting back into it, so I'm not going to pretend that I'm some aficionado with all these recommendations, but I just finished the book Butcher's Crossing. Yes, I highly recommend it if you haven't read it. I really enjoyed it, and if you like Yellowstone or books about westerns, I think you would really, really like it. My dad started reading it, and he's really enjoying it. My dad reads very, very often. Very, very often, and he's really enjoying it as well. Now, this is where I forget what I'm supposed to do here. Charlotte, I personally think... I mean, Breaking Bad's my favorite show ever, and I know that's a very popular choice, but I also watched it, like, live when it was in its peak, so I'm a little bit biased. But I think it holds up very well. In my opinion. But I also recognize it's not for everybody. Like, I don't think Emily ever finished it. Okay. With Better Call Saul. Dev, I got through the first season, and I admit, I don't remember why I stopped. There was no specific reason. I watched the first season for sure. When did Better Call Saul come out? Like, what year? There must be some reason why I stopped. Like, I don't just usually stop, like, pick up a TV show and then put it down like that. And it wasn't because it was bad. I was thoroughly enjoying it. I just never got back to it. What was it, like, maybe 2017, 2018, 2015? That long ago? Oh my god. 2015. Oh, I just started college. I just started college right after the first season. That's why I stopped watching it. Okay. I basically didn't have any life whatsoever when I was in college because I was also working full-time. And in college full-time, so I just, that's why I fell off with it. Okay! Yeah, I think if you like Breaking Bad, you'll like Better Call Saul. Better Call Saul is a little bit more of a slow burn, though. Oh, pretty! Well, we all have our own comfort shows, right, Charlotte? Like, my comfort shows are basically any wrestling show. I can throw on WWE, AEW, TNA. I love watching AAA, which is the Mexican brand. The Mexican-based brand. It's very, very cool. I don't know. Those are just my comforts. Like, I can have them in the background. I can watch them intently. It's nice. Breaking Bad will engage you more, but I think Better Call Saul is a masterpiece. See, that's what a lot of people say, and I think a lot of people are saying that Pluribus is kind of a mixture of the two, not in the thematic sense, but more so just like the vibe, where it feels like it's going to be a masterpiece, but it's not exactly a slow burn, from what I've heard. But it doesn't seem like Bowser is in the kingdom anymore. Shall we head to the next one? Yeah, we probably should. Let me see what we have for fits here right now, though. And plus, we got to listen to Bublain, the Bublain music. Trying to think. Yeah, I really want to watch Pluribus, but I think I should, and I know they're not connected, but I think if I'm going to watch a Vince Gilligan show, I really think I should finish. Wait, what? I think I really should finish Better Call Saul. I was also watching through Dragon Ball for the first time. Not Z, but Dragon Ball. I had never finished Dragon Ball, and I gotta get back on that. I want to put it on while I'm working, but I usually have Twitch on when I'm working. Actually, honestly, Twitch is usually on... Dude, I don't even know how many hours a day. For me. I cut out of so many streaming services because I just wanted to save a little, like... I shouldn't even say a little. It's actually a significant amount of money cutting out a lot of streaming services. But that is one of the benefits of having... Son of a bitch! Said, get off the court. Of having a VPN, I can VPN into like Canadian Netflix and a lot of other services. That sometimes their streaming movies or shows are on like Netflix or something specifically, which is really nice. Drew's making me watch Shrinking right now, and it's really good. We alternate picking shows, and my next pick is Pluribus. Yo, hell yeah, dude. Dude, my house is like we're in the Blitz right now. Every light is off to try and disperse some heat. Yeah, I get it. I get it. Hey, what up, Cross? How are you doing today? Hope you're having a good one, man. By the way, to anybody that did not recognize, I am very, very excited to announce, after much debate, I have added a new tag to the channel. We have officially replaced elderly with East Coast. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, East Coast is officially a tag on there now. It's not going to stop people from asking, but that's okay. Yes. That's okay. Are we clapping? I added a new tag to that. It's honestly more of like a bit than anything, Luna, to be honest with you. I ask people to chat like at least 2 or 3 times a stream, and it always tickles what's the saying? You guys are gonna like yell at me if I use the term tickles me pink, so I'm not gonna say it. Even though I technically just said it. Now that I'm thinking about it. I'm like, wait a minute. So wait for a second. Oh, you're good. We'll have to clap or yell at us later. Yeah, I'll have a serious talk with my mods in the mod chat in Discord. Which, by the way, if y'all are not in Discord, join. Tickle your what? Tickle me pink. It's like Tickle Me Elmo. Oh, also, if y'all have not seen it yet, I don't mean to... I'm not trying to self-promo back-to-back, but it is kind of my live stream, right? We need 2 more Power Moons. If y'all have not seen the new video on the main YouTube channel, the Mario 64 randomizer is a full-on video, if you have not seen it yet. It's very, very good. I liked it. I loved what, I loved what Sierra did with the editing. And it is something different. I haven't really been editing a lot of gameplay videos. I think Pokopia was like the first big like hit for gameplay videos on there. So trying to add some more gameplay videos to it, along with some informational or what I'm looking for, opinion-based videos. I just think it's fun to do that. Have a nice mixture. Toad, what's up, bro? I thought I talked to this Toad already. Oh, no, I didn't. It was in, that was a new donk. Hi, Mario. Oh, this is the hint Toad. I don't want to buy a hint. Get away from me. Get away from me. All right, Francois, what we got going on? The treasure hidden in this room is so cunningly hidden, your eyes will be out of no use. You must feel the ground beneath you with exquisite care. Good luck, my friend. What are y'all doing? I thought for sure that was it. There we go. But yeah, the tentative plan tomorrow, if y'all want some good variety, I believe Megan and I are going to be playing Gamble with Friends. And I think Emily might be joining too. I'm not certain. I don't even know if she has it, but I know she was interested. Keep? Take a picture of hint art? What do you mean keep? Confirmed romaine lettuce is growing back. They're an inch tall. About maybe 10 hearts altogether. Could be more, because last year it looked like a large bush. That's how much grew. Dude, Cross, I'm so happy for you, man. He's finally putting a girl on. Dude, I love women. Everybody knows this. You guys know I love women, right? Like, there's no debate about that. Like, I'm a huge fan of women. Everybody's aware? Oh! Oh my god, I hit the wrong one first. I was not paying attention whatsoever. I have no idea what's happening. Wait, do they die if they go in the water? No way. Does that work? Do we need to open them in a certain order? Oh. Wait, I think this is the same order from SM64 in DDD. Or Jolly Roger Bay, excuse me. All right, let's see. Dude, I had... What's up, Meagle? How are you doing today, bro? It's good to see you. Ron was a fan of women until they added the feminism DLC. Okay, I don't know about that. I mean, that's a... Listen, that story arc has been very interesting and it's been very fruitful. I'm a big fan. I'm a huge fan. We love to see that, guys. Pretty good. I remember the days of you hating moms. Yeah, dude, and I had to put a stop to that. Yes. People were coming in here and they're like, do you actually hate mothers? And I'm like, okay. Everyone chill. Just because I hate one mom, not mine, just to specify, just because I hate one mother, doesn't mean I hate all of them. Now we can get to the Snow Kingdom. Watch out, Bowser. Get to the Snow Kingdom. Mario time. There's a 3DS signed by Miyamoto on eBay. Dude, I saw this tweet. Meowie, did you see what the bidding started at? It started at $1,000 and it's gotten up to $15,000 in like 24 hours. Yeah. I tried to find a Miyamoto signed item and I got scammed and it was a fake item. Yes. I got scammed. It's very sad. Out of, I think it was 250 bucks. This was years ago. When I plant things, I let them grow into seeds and see what will grow a year after. Yo, hell yeah, man. I respect that. One thing that's really cool for me, I literally took a Macintosh apple seed from an apple that I ate. All I did was literally put it into like a little dish of water and it started growing roots and I was like, oh my God, I gotta plant this thing. So I planted it. It has been long enough now. It was 2002. It grows apples every year now. Isn't that sick? So literally, I did that. It was, the Patriots were playing in the Super Bowl. I had an apple. And now that apple tree now bears fruit in the fall and like the late summer. And it's really cool. So we can just grab Macintosh apples whenever we want it in my parents' yard. Guys, Brian's Red Sox One Piece jersey is signed by Miyamoto. Is that at your parents? It is at my parents. Yeah, it is. It's very tall. It's right. Yeah, it is there. I'll take a picture of it the next time I go. Yeah, it's cool. In the springtime, it has very pretty flower petals, like nice, bright, soft, kind of like pink flower petals. It's very, very cute. I just remembered it was a short work week. Tomorrow's already Thursday, huh? That's awesome. I work Saturday, though. I work 3 to 7. I will, just so everybody's aware, I am going to be gone next week. I'm going to be visiting my girlfriend's family and going out to Boise, Idaho for the first time in my life, which will be very cool. So I'm excited. I've never met them, so it'll be cool. I went apple tree. I did something similar, but it isn't just a pot. I think that was 2012. Really? He's giving me the stream key. Will be live every afternoon. Dude, can you imagine? That actually would be a very funny bit, is for like 5 days, like 5 of the mods traded off on streaming, like Monday through Friday while I was gone. And it's like, okay, so you guys have to plot out what days you're going to do things and figure out what you're going to do each day. That would be very funny. I think it would be fun to do as a stream incentive. I really do. I just don't know how manageable it would be. 20 years sounds about right for producing fruits. Does yours regrow fruits every year? It does, yes. It's pretty cool. Some years, I admit, when the wind is a lot stronger and it's a really harsh winter the year before, it has a harder time growing back. But we've been pretty lucky in recent years. Yeah, we've been very lucky. Yo, later, Dev. Thanks so much for chilling, bro. I appreciate you as always. Thank you for chilling. Okay. Dude, I love this music. Chris, get dibs on your game. Chris there's no in between. Chris is either going to choose like some RTS game or like a Souls-like. And that's what he's going to pick from. That's just my feelings. That monster stole our racing prize, the frost frosted cake. As if that weren't bad enough, he blocked the entrance to our race course. We need power moons to get back in. All right, I got you, bro. I can handle this. Ooh, little icicle cavern. Apples generally need cross-pollination from another variety fruit, so you probably get them more often when bees transfer from a neighboring tree. Ah, that makes sense. I will say, I am very lucky, or I was very lucky when I was living with family still. My parents' house are in a... Son of a... I should change to the... Wait, I should change to the Goomba. They have the little grippers. Forgot about that. And they have little Santa hats on. Santa... They live in a very wooded area, and there's a lot of, like, very pretty plants. So that's always cool to go back and see. And the birds are always chirping, man. There's always birds. My dad is trying his hardest to get the Baltimore Oriole to go there regularly. He keeps putting slices of oranges out. It does stop by every once in a while, but he wants it to be a regular at the feeder, so he's working at it. He's trying to gain its trust. Probably play Spire 2, trying to get it to spawn in. Exactly. Yeah, computer, spawn in the Baltimore Oriole. Chris, I don't know if you've seen, I've been playing Slay the Spire 1. I have not beaten it yet. Admittedly, it is kind of a new game type for me. Like, I've never played really many roguelikes or, like, card roguelikes before. But it's very fun. It's a really, really fun game. I'm enjoying it a lot. I think I have, like, maybe 10 hours in it. Ouch! Maybe, like, 10 hours in it now. In fact, maybe I'll play that after stream. It's not something I would play on stream, I don't think. Maybe on an alt stream one time. And I've also been playing KCD 2 again, because I'm trying to get more achievements for it. Huh? Goomba Centipede. The human Goomba Centipede. Oh, there's shadows there. Okay. I never played 1. 2 is awesome. I'm sure 1 is just as good. Yeah, I heard 2 is great for, like, a multiplayer experience. Because I think there's multiplayer in that game? I can't remember. I know they did that in Subnautica 2. Ding-a-ding-a-ding-a. There is? Okay, yeah, that's pretty fun. Yeah, I'm still excited to revisit Elden Ring later this year. I think that'll be fun. As long as I've maintained, if a new game that is coming out completely blows me away and I like really want to stream it, I am going to probably have to sacrifice like a game or two that was on my list from earlier this year. from the YouTube video that I put out, but we'll see. Subnautica scary. Somebody else said that earlier too. I played it and I wasn't really afraid of it exactly as much as, I don't know, I kind of dropped my interest with it. It was not bad at all. That's not what I'm saying. Streamer says game is bad. I think I got into Mario speedrunning right when that came out. We just mentioned 4 this year. I don't even want to say what. Actually, no, I'll say it, dude. I'll literally cream my little pants if that happens to me. I'm not even gonna lie to you. They announced Luigi's Mansion 4 and the new 3D Mario game. Peak. Goddamn cinema. Holy hell! What a save. What a great series of saves of me panicking the entire time. And then I long jump off the edge right after. I'm trying to do my little jumps again. I don't want to use this. Ah, fuck it. We'll just use it. Ember, are you still playing that game? I beat, I got very lucky and I ended up beating her in one fight, which was pretty cool. Yeah. I didn't even show you guys this on stream. Yo, what up, Fee? How are you doing today? I didn't show you guys this on stream. I think I posted it in Megan's Discord. But I did get the fan-made book, Grace Given, which is the mythology of Elden Ring. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. They have some really cool art in here of like a lot of the different characters and everything, and then write-ups about all of them. But it's also done in a way that it is almost like story-based, which is really, really cool. I think it's like, it was like 35 bucks, if I'm not mistaken. I can't remember exactly off the top of my head, but it's very cool. I'm going to dive into it tonight after stream. So that'll be fun. That'll be fun. I haven't started it yet, but I'm excited to read about it because I really, really was blown away by that game. I was really blown away by it. And I'm glad I took my time with it. I'm glad I quit it the first time I played it. Get that as a beach read? Dude, you should, man. I think you'll really, really like it. It's right up your alley. It just takes a lot of... Listen, as good of... Yo, later, Thee. Thanks for... Oops. Thanks for stopping by. As good of a job as they do, like, storytelling and cutscenes and everything, I still think... I finished Elden Ring on, like, 3 playthroughs, and I still think a lot of the things that happened... or the characters that I was fighting, I was like, okay, but why do they exist? You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, how did this get to this point where these two hate each other? And I know it explains it. Like, I know that, but, what? So that I'm very excited for. Ooh, wait, what the? Oh. They didn't really make it easy. Not really. Yeah, they announced a new Witcher. Did you guys see that too? Yeah, Charlotte's right. I didn't even mention that. They announced a new Witcher 3 DLC. Convenient right when I'm doing my first playthrough of it. Off stream. Very, very convenient indeed. But they announced a new one coming out in 2027. So that means The Witcher 4 must not be coming out anytime soon then, right? If they're releasing it and scheduling it for 2027, I would imagine that means Witcher 4 is at least 2 years out, maybe? Like, because otherwise, why would you have it directly compete with your new release? And it's in 2027. You know what I mean? Yeah. I know if they said the DLC is 2027 and they're not putting a date on it, I just imagine that they're taking as much time as they want, or as they can with Witcher 4, which would lead me to believe it's probably going to be later 2028. Because I don't know. I can't see them putting a DLC out for Witcher 3 and then like 2 or 3 months later they're like, here's the new game. Because people are going to want to play through a brand new playthrough of The Witcher 3, you know? Like, a lot of people don't just dive in and then do the DLC. They usually end up... A lot of people will end up doing, like, a brand new playthrough. We got the frosted cake. The boss man sure is fussy about cake. Reckon we got him the best one, though. Long guy. So that'll be sick. Like I said, it's my first playthrough of it off stream, which is very fun. But I would love if they announced a new 3D Mario game, Luigi's Mansion. I'm a little gluttonous. I know they just... Donkey Kong Bonanza was a fantastic, incredible 3D platformer, man. I don't know. But a new Mario game would be sick. Like platforming. Yeah, my take is, if it's going to be a fantastic all-time game, just let it be in my lifetime. You know? Because, you know, I thought of something crazy the other day. I'm sorry, I didn't think of something crazy. I read something that was so depressing the other day. Usually 3D Mario games come out, they used to come out like once every like 4 to 5 years, sometimes less than that. I was reading some article the other day that a kid said, he's not a kid, he's a grown adult now. But he talked about how him and his dad played Mario Odyssey the day it came out for the Switch, and they were so excited because they were such huge. He had played all the 3D Mario games, all three, the two of them played it together. And it's been almost 10 years since Super Mario Odyssey has come out. It's almost a 10-year-old game. So it's been a decade since the last 3D Mario. And he said he was really excited to play the new Mario game with his dad. And now in that time frame, his dad is no longer around, and it was just like this very sad story. And he's like, so the new Mario game will be bittersweet, but at the end of the day, I know he'll be like sitting there watching me play it from wherever he's at, you know? I don't know. Like, it hit me, and I was like, dude, it's been 10 years. This shit means something to people, man. I know, it's very sad. Very sad. Oh, wait. I don't want to be in here. Get me out of here. Sorry, that probably took a lot darker of a turn than y'all were probably expecting, but I don't know. It hit me in the feels, and I was like, I gotta share this. He's like, yeah, I played with my dad on, you know, the day that the game launched or whatever. I was like, oh, fuck, dude, I'm gonna cry. Wait. Where does this lead? Yeah, I would expect a direct next month if we have one. They typically have one every June because that's when E3 used to be. So I don't know if it's not like it's probably not some like big kept secret. Like they usually do one, what is it, the first or second week of June? That's my guess. I was in here already too. So which door did I not go through yet? Fingers crossed for an Ocarina of Time remake. Yeah, I go back and forth on if I'm excited for that or not. Will my ass pay for it? Yes, dude. Because I'm a sellout and I'm a hoe for nostalgia. Okay? Especially Ocarina of Time. That was my first Zelda game. Well, my first one that I beat. I actually did play the original Legend of Zelda when I was a kid, but I had no idea what I was doing. I had no idea what I was doing. And neither did anybody else playing it. But if they're able to... I look at it from the perspective, the same thing as Star Fox. If they do it in... Oh, there's one up there. If they do it in the correct fashion and they don't half-ass it, then I'm fine with it. Like, the same thing with Star Fox. If they can introduce a new way to play that story and really, really enjoy it, you know, and it showcases how magical Ocarina of Time was, then I think that's really cool. However, if the rumor is true that they're going to split it into 2 games and release them at separate points, I'm going to be really aggravated. Not because I want to play it all at once, but because that's such bullshit, dude. You fit that whole classic all-timer of a game onto one dinky little Nintendo 64 cartridge, and you can't put them all onto one Switch cartridge? That was the rumor that they were going to do Young Link and Old Link on a version of each game. Yeah, so I don't know where I'm going, but maybe you can help me here. You can thank Final Fantasy VII for that. Yeah, well, it's fine. The monster stole our racing prize. Oh, they still don't. Okay. Okay. I thought I had all of them. Can I get up there? It's not like they haven't done it before. We got 3D All-Stars. Wait, how does that equal the same way? I'm genuinely asking. I'm not... Because 3D All-Stars, they originally weren't going to release virtual consoles on the Switch. Like, they had said that, and then they decided to. Whoa. But, like, you can still only play... Yo, good night, Silene. Thank you for chilling. You can still only play Mario Sunshine on the Switch through 3D All-Stars. Oh, Charlotte, yes, I meant... So what the rumor is, it's not confirmed, that they're going to take the young version of Link from Ocarina of Time and then, like, months later release another one of Ocarina of Time, like the adult version. Yo, later, Luna. Thank you for chilling again. It was always nice seeing you. So, like, imagine, Charlotte, like, they do, like, two $50 games of the same game. That's more of what I meant. Like, at least 3D All-Stars was all on one, you know what I mean? No, you're good. No. They want to do the opposite. They want to remaster Ocarina of Time, and then, again, that's just the rumor. I don't know if it's true. Only one barrier to go. I don't know where I'm supposed to go, bro! Climb up the pole. Wait, it's up here. Of course it's up here. What's up with me and jumping off poles? I did that yesterday, too. Yeah, is there a doorway over there? I don't know. I don't know if there is. Amber, are you going live after this? Are you streaming tonight? What is that? Oh, that was one. Sick. Another one. Give me that. Give me that. Beat him up. Beat him up. Is it open now? Nope. I think I need... Oh, I need 3 more, huh? Are they really all in here? Because I went through all the doors. Oh, wait. I think I can do it in here. I think I have to buy some in here. Hello, kind sir. You feel like helping me out? Okay, I can only buy 1. I think. Why does Mario have a nice wool hat? He's cold. You're right, dude. I really should take care of him. Hold on. Okay, there's nothing wool in here. Dude, there's Pirate Mario. Oh, we gotta put this on. We gotta put this on. You kidding me? Yeah. Put the pirate costume on too. Yeah, there you go, big guy. Yeah. There he goes. Ready? Watch this, y'all. Boom! Captain Jack Sparrow. Look at him. Looks like a doofus. Looks like a damn doofus. It's been so long since I've played this game, like, I really don't remember. What if I talk to these lads? Our poor prize gone. What about you? What do you have to say? What's the secret you're seeking? I know it. I can't tell you, but I'll give you a clue. Atop a blustery arch. It's hiding somewhere. No peeking. Go find it. Okay. It's above an arch. This guy's freaking crazy. He's talking to a damn parrot. It's not the arch. Surely that's not the arch they're talking about, right? My favorite snowy animal is the parrot. Yeah, I love a good snowy parrot. A good snowy parrot. Like the snowy owl. Y'all ever seen a snowy owl? I've seen a few of them actually fly in real life. They got aura. They have aura for sure. That's actually a good question. Favorite snowy animals? Dude, I think I might go with the stoat. Y'all ever seen what a stoat looks like in the snow? Hey, what up, Scooby? How are you doing today? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I am doing well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, it's all good here. You cannot enter unless you're properly dressed for extreme cold weather, like fluffy hood and warm boots. Mustache man, you don't look dressed for snow. You must be confused. They had no outfit of the sort, brother man. What did you want me to do? Is there someone else to match the pirate vibe? Yeah, why can't I have the little pirate man on me? Or the little parrot man on me, you know? Why can't I have that? Okay, so they said something about an arch. So there's this doorway here. It is, Jamie, yes. Yeah, in the wintertime, they get a bunch of big white fur. It's very cool. How'd they do that? How'd they get all that? Maybe, oh, you know what? I don't think I was supposed to go down here when I did. I think there's 2 more power moons up top. We'll see. Yeah, this has to be one, right? Sure, surely. Wait, no. It's trying to trick me. It wants me to jump down there. So there's definitely power moons out here. I'd be shocked if there weren't. Santa? I can hear Santa's bells right now. Get up. What are you guys all going to ask for Christmas this year? And do you all think you deserve something? Because I can tell you right now, some of y'all are misbehaving. I've seen some of the things you guys type in chat. I can put in a good word with the big man if you're interested, but I don't know, man. Some of y'all stay acting up. Yeah, so that is the little portal to go in. But I could have sworn there were some power moons out here. I've been pretty evil. Yeah, you've been in your evil arc with Meowie lately. I don't know what's going on with the 2 of you. I just don't feel like I know either of you anymore. And ironically, a card shuffler. I've been playing in my card. I've been in my playing card era lately, and I can only half-ass. Well, what's up, Jake? What playing card or what game? Playing card games have you been playing? I don't know why that took so long to spit out, but yeah, look at you two, unbelievable. Like I don't know what I can do with you guys anymore. You know what I mean? Like there's no punishing you. You guys don't feel a sense of disappointment with punishment. You know, it's like you yearn for it. The heat has taken over, bro. You've been in this. You've been evil Meowie since the winter time. Now, how do I open this? Let me in. Sick. All right. Well, I think we might have to go down. Unless, what's this jingle doodle bop? I think I gotta go in. Solitaire mostly, but when other people are around, poker, hand and foot. I've never heard of hand and foot. Pass the ace, also called fuck your neighbor. Huh? Whoa. Okay. Trying to think. The last card game I played, I think unironically, it was a drinking game called Kings. I think that was the last one I played. I'm pretty sure that was the last one. And it is a fun game. I like playing Kings. We'll see if there's more hidden throughout some of these stages. I don't think there are. I don't know where these are. However, wait, hold on. Is that one? Captain Dickhead? I mean, that's a pretty good game. It's a pretty good game name. Oh, they're coins. Okay, not exactly what I was looking for. Not what I was looking for, Mario. I do have to call it here anyway because I end up using or streaming the new Yoshi game, or if I'm going to pick an older one that I know. Hello? Well, the timer's not working. Okay, we're not going to use the timer today. I've had enough. Get out of here. Get out of here. There we go. All right, sick. So we are currently Pirate Mario, but yeah, we're in the Snow Kingdom, which I believe is its name. If I'm incorrect, whatever. But if you don't know how this level works or where we left off, we need to find a certain number of power stars in order for us to get through. Is both Yoshi games an option? It is not. No, it's not. Yes. It is not. I like Yoshi. I don't like Yoshi that much. You know, Yoshi games, to me personally, they are a little easy for me to stay really engaged, but that's why I play this one before bed, you know? Is this not the French stream week? That's actually next week when we're doing a Megan takeover. She's actually going to stream on her channel and mine. What's up, Mark? How are you doing today? Is The Hobbit 2003 an option? There are mushrooms in that game. No, The Hobbit's going to be an option during the charity stream. So if y'all don't hit the incentive after begging for Hobbit 2003 to help Amber out, just know that you're all fakes and frauds, and you wish... I'm not going to say that second part that I was going to say. Holy shit. Laura, it's so good. The Monster Solar Racing Prize, the Frost Frosted Cake. As if that weren't bad enough, he blocked the entrance to our race course. We need Power Moons to get back in. I know, I'm trying. Just one barrier left. Will you tell me where it is? Please? I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to race somebody. If you could just get rid of that one last barrier, that one last barrier. I must not have grabbed one of these. Maybe it was this one. Maybe that's why there's nobody blocking the doorway for that one. I don't know. I don't remember this part of the game at all. I usually remember the beginning and then like the end of it. Hoping my work ends soon, dude. I'm hoping for you as well, man. Anybody have any fun plans for the weekend? Like I said earlier, I'm cat sit. Wait a minute. This is a staircase? I didn't even notice this. You get the feeling you need some power moons? I'm gonna start banning Jed sometime soon, if we're gonna be honest, guys. I think it's time that he starts getting a taste of his own medicine. No, I'm just kidding. Jed, what's up, dude? How are you doing today? Get y'all out of here. Your last day of work? Yo, hell yeah, dude. F Jed? Oh my god. Oh, I see what you're saying. You're talking about like RIP. Yeah, it was this one. I must have gone through here and not even grabbed it. That's so funny. Awesome. I love this coffee. If anybody's looking for a good instant coffee brand, I recommend Juan Valdez. I've tried Juan Valdez, Bustelo. I tried a few other ones, but I don't know. Like, I'm not exactly a stickler. I don't hate Jed like you. I love Jed. What? Wait. Sleepy Butt, we can't be besmirching my name here. Not an ad. Guys, I am open and available for ads for anybody considering, okay? If you have a business and you want to advertise it for a short block, I got you, okay? Yes. I can't guarantee it will result in any sales, but you can certainly pay me if anybody wants to. Guys, can I tell you my method for paying rent and making sure that I'm staying on budget? I paid rent 5 days early, and you might be asking yourself, Brian, why the hell are you doing that? I'm traveling next week to Boise, Idaho for the first time. So, like I said, I've never been there, and I hate the concept of having money that I don't actually have in my checking account. Do you know what I mean by that? Like, you're like, well, this X amount of dollars is going to be disappearing whether I want to or not. I'm just going to get rid of it now. That's where I'm at. Like, I'm like, I don't even want to look at this. I don't blame you at all. I prefer paying my bills early. I do too, especially I do end up being forgetful. I don't miss payments, but I hate paying it on the day. Justin, you don't understand? No, I get that. Yes. Can't start without one more racer. All right, well, come here. Oh, not you. My mom just texted me. Hold on.
K.
Costa, what the hell? Costa, thank you for the 28 months, bro. How are you doing, man? It's very nice to see you. Hello, hello, hello. Hope life's treating you well, man. It's very good to see you. One racer won't come out of the waiting room. What's taking so long? Guys, we gotta help him. We gotta help him. Fritz, what's up, brother? Dude, Fritz, it's been a minute. How's life treating you, dude? Are you staying busy? Uh-oh. Dude, he's so freaking nervous. Tag yourself. There's two options. Race? Oh, I don't want to. The other races are too serious. Oh, I don't stand a chance. If someone else wanted to race, they would be welcome to take my place. We're going, bud. Don't even worry about it. We're go. Oh. Oh, I can't go out that way. Okay. Okay. I actually love this minigame. Wait, is this the one? Does this have motion controls? I can never remember. Yeah, quite busy. You know what, dude? Busy is not always a bad thing. It's better than not being busy, you know? At least in my opinion. I'd rather be busy than be not busy all the time. But I think that's just because of mental illness or something. I think I start rotting when I don't have something to do. Which is actually fun fact, that's actually how I got into streaming. Finally, now we can start the race. Our frosted cake was stolen, so the prize will be a multi-moon. Are you ready to race now? Yes. What is this? Dude, what the hell? Pal, what's up, dude? How are you doing today? Dude, happy Summer Friday. What was it like getting... Well, I guess I got out early today, too, but I started at 5, so... Pat, I hope you're doing well. It's good to see you, bro. Busy and stressful, so I don't know, man. Well, I hope we can help you relax a little bit. Hopefully you like some Mario Odyssey, and we can take your mind off things just a little bit, you know? You dig? I hope we can. And you know what, Fritz? Let's do this. Let's do this. And forget the ads, too, bro. Forget the ads. Now you can do Rager B1 chug or something to make Amber mad. She said she won't be using it because it's not a Diet Coke. And I just simply don't want to custom make another one. It's been a while since we've had a race, so we'll start with some training. No! Dude, I'm gonna annihilate these fools. Quit training. We're good. You're the man. Nah, that's you, bro. That's all you. That's all you. I dipped at 12. Dude, classic. Now pay Fritz bills, Brian. I got bills of my own to pay, man. I can't. Wish I could, y'all. By the way, while I'm away, obviously, I'm not going to be streaming during then. But just as a heads up to everybody, it's going to be about like a week until I'm back, maybe a little bit sooner. I can't remember exactly. And I think we're going to do, or I shouldn't say I think. We're going to do a Mario Kart World stream. One of the streams when I get back. So if y'all have Mario Kart World, get yourselves ready, dude. We're locking in for a night of races. Holy shit. I'll invoice you, no worries. No, it's all good. All of a sudden, I just got a PayPal invoice. You owe $3,000 on such and such. And the next YouTube video, I believe, by the way, just so everybody knows, is going to be Tamagotchi Life. It's going to kind of be like a best of from some of the streams. Speaking of, what up, Sierra? How are you doing today? What, marathoning they mushroom? I am. Dude, 102 ain't bad. 102 is not bad. What's the world record for this? World record for Bound Bowl Grand Prix. Let's see. I mean, this simply can't be true. This can't be true. Oh, 38 seconds. it said 1 minute and 21. I'd be like, you're not telling me that I got the world record in 19 seconds. There's no way. The world record is 38:04. That's crazy, bro. That's wild. The next several videos may be Tomodachi because Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Well, that's fine. Tomodachi life is fun. People fuck with Tomodachi life. What a race. You were like a supersonic snowman. Your prize is a multi-moon. But yeah, we do. Oh, we do have, there are 2 new emotes, I think. Yeah, 2 new. Is there new ones? Hold on. There's one that's been revamped, just as a heads up. The bless emote is now, if you guys want to do Rager B1 bless, it has been updated to be a panda. I talked to Andrew, and he thought it was a very cute and respectful way to kind of like pay a little homage to Hannah and everything like that, especially for Hannah being so heavily involved with like me getting into speedrunning. So thank you to Jed for doing that and you know, having it, you know, getting it done very, very quickly. Really do appreciate it. So it's cute. So whenever we get to the end during a speed run, you guys can do the, well, I'm going to do a command that's like bless and like Nightbot and like all the bots are going to do it. And then you guys can do it too. Now I just actually have to get to the end of a speed run. So, yeah, there we go. We have a new bless emote. I think it's bless, right? It's not pray. Yeah, I made it as bless. Okay. Rager B1 chug. And we do have, to people that are interested, I have new bit badges. Hype train? What? Why is there a hype train? Okay. That threw me off. I was like, why is there a hype train? There's new bit badges for the Pokeballs. So all the different ranks are Pokeballs. Prior to that, they were Mario caps. Like Mario, Waluigi. Thank you, Justin. Yes, perfect example. Perfect example. Let me get up here. Gonna be honest, I almost forgot these fellas because you're not in this area for super long. No, you're really not. Goat emote, it's a really good emote. It really is. Just getting all swaddled up. The goat. Dude, I love my little outfit, but I feel like I gotta give Mario a new costume. I feel like I gotta give him a new one. Can't be a pirate forever, you know? Hi, Bald. I mean, Brian. Haley, you're gonna pay for that in about 3 days. Mark my words. No, I'm just kidding. Haley, what's up? How are you doing today? Haley, you're gonna pay for that one, bucko. I hope we're having a good one. Happy Friday. Just got done cleaning up bird poop. Yes! I looked outside this morning. The sun was still rising for those that weren't here earlier. I started work at 5 a.m. I work remote, so it's really not a big deal. And I looked outside. I like pulled the curtains aside. Usually it goes like right to our balcony. What do I see? No exaggeration. Imagine like this entire window of camera right here. And you look outside. Spider webs. Dude. And it was a honkin' spider. It was bigger than a quarter. And it was literally blocked off like the entire balcony entrance. So you know what? It's still sitting there. And I said, you know what? They can have this for at least a day. You know, I'm going to need balcony access at some point, but they worked very hard on this. So I'm not going to do this. Their balcony now, seriously, detach the balcony. I don't need it anymore. I don't need it. All right. The Snow Kingdom's down already, dude. Snow Kingdom is down. The spiders have arrived. They have arrived. On to the Luncheon Kingdom. Hot take. This is my least favorite kingdom in the game. By far. I actually really don't like this one. You're leaving soon, just let them be. Well, that's my mindset. Emily is not coming with me. Emily's, I believe, going to stay here. Because she has to work today and tomorrow. So if she runs into a spider web, honestly, she won't care, if we're going to be completely honest. Like, she would be like, oh, that's awesome. I hate New Donk City. Also boring, Justin. I agree with you. New Donk City and this one are my least favorite. Sierra, I like the structure of the stage, but I don't know. I don't like the enemies. I don't know. I don't know. It's something weird about it. Which is your favorite? Probably the Woodland Kingdom. I think that one's really cool. I think it's really pretty. I love the music for it too. It's just super chill. Like, You know that age-old question that people ask? They're like, if you could smoke in one video game spot, where would you be? That would be on my Mount Rushmore. That would be up there. Is just strolling through the woods there. You know? Taking a little drag. Having yourself a good time. The Brutals are after some cooking. Who's asking you these questions? You've never seen that online? There's all kinds. I see this all the time, Justin. Like, people say, like, Dire Docks. They say, like, in DK64, they say, like, the treehouse. I see it on Twitter all the time. But nobody's asked me that specifically. But you guys, I mean, you guys could... No, not viewers. No, I'm not sure. I think there's maybe like 4 or 5 viewers that actually indulge in smoking like that, which is fine. What up, Cappy? How are you doing? What enemies all you have is the Hammer Bros? Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong stage. Oh, the little tomato ones. Admittedly, I just think they're ugly. That's it. That's literally it. It's such an irrational. It's such an irrational thing too. Is your dream blunt rotation of Mario characters? This is a really good question, and Meowie, I'm really happy that you asked this. My dream blunt rotation for Mario characters. Did you get a haircut recently? I literally shaved it I literally shaved it off with a buzzer about 35 minutes ago. Toad is on there, Justin. Yes, because I know he's all of a sudden gonna go, wow, I can taste the colors. Dude, he'd be on some bullshit. I think Yoshi's got to be on there. I think I would go. I want to say Wario so bad. I want to say Wario, but that man's just. I know he's gonna pull some prank on somebody, and I can't say Luigi because I feel like he'd have an anxiety attack. So I'm gonna go with. Okay, so Toad, Yoshi. I think I would put... You know what? I'll say it. I'll put Pauline on there because I think Pauline, she gives like former frat girl turned corporate, like mayoral kind of like energy. You know what I mean? And that's just my takes on that. And then I think for number 4... You know what? Dude, I bet... Now that I'm thinking about it, I bet Bowser is a fun partier. You know what I mean? Like, he's kind of got a hard exterior, but once you get him under the influence a little, becomes a much nicer person. No, yeah, I know. Wario would be on some bullshit. It would not even hit him. He'd be like, I've been doing this stuff since I was 14. Sounds like a lot of my friends. Now, where am I heading again? I don't even remember where I'm at right. Oh, do I take this one? Or is it a Goomba that I take? Can I take? I can take this, right? Hey, come on. Yeah, there we go. All right, sick. It's been a minute since I played this game. I've obviously played. This is probably my second most played Mario game, but I still I don't have everything memorized, which makes it for a nice fresh playthrough. 4 Sniffets and Egad. Egad's a good choice too. Egad's a very good choice. Ha ha! We stole a whole boatload of this place's stupendous stew for the boss's wedding chow. But I'm gonna head back up to the volcano to finish off that stew after I'm done with you. All right, man. Haven't I kicked your ass at least once or twice already? What are we talking about? At least once or twice. Yes. Uh-ohs. Guys, what's everybody doing for dinner tonight? Anybody doing any takeout? Anybody cooking anything? Just curious what everybody's getting up to. Leftover spaghetti. Dude, pasta does sound good right now. A little bit of pasta. Do you have, Laura, are you eating meatballs with them? With the spaghetti? Listen, I know it's a classic combo, but I feel like I don't hear people ever have the meatballs with their spaghetti anymore. You know what I mean? You dig? Hey, what up, Paper Cowie? How are you doing today? It's very nice to see you. Alfredo? Making a Tuscan... Damn, y'all are having pasta? Made a quesadilla with some leftover beef? Dude, That sounds so good. Emily made quesadillas the other day. I was very jealous. Tuscan-inspired pasta with ground turkey. That's going to be fire, Tiff. You guys are all eating well, huh? Paper, it's good to see you. Having leftover chicken Alfredo for lunch? God damn, y'all are making me want some pasta. Y'all are making me... If I was to have a pasta dish right now, I think I would want... Alla Grisha would be good right now. Or... You know what? An Alfredo would be pretty good right now, too. Like a nice, simple Alfredo. Literally eating ramen right now, but it's more of a late lunch. That's all right. You know, I've never had ramen. I know this has been a story that's been going on for like 5.5 years now, but I think I'm going to be having it with Haley for the first time next week, according to what Emily said. So I'll be having my first real true ramen experience. They bird up there. They've showed up out of nowhere and took over our stew pot. So when we were making more of our special stupendous stew too, everyone was getting ready to dig in. It's all right, buddy. I will save you. I'll save you. Actual ramen. I've never had either. Did a carbonara yesterday. If you get the right kind, I'm sure it'll be good. I'm sure it'll be good. I'm not with something like that. I have zero doubts that I'll like it. I just I don't know. I was very picky when I was a kid. I'm not saying I'm not picky now, but I'm way less picky when I was, and it's just something truly, it's not even that I think I wouldn't have liked it. I was just scared. Like I would literally be scared to eat it. That was the issue. Like it wasn't that I didn't like it. I was always too worried to want to try something. Pretty clean. You got a moon. Is this an ingredient too? Hell nah. Oui, mademoiselle. All right, what do you have to say? Did I already talk to this bloke? Climbing the mountain used to be a piece of cake. But the path up to our stew pot has crumbled to pieces. There's no way up there now. Not unless you can sprout wings or hitch a ride with a flappy type. A flappy type? Driving do not make me have an accident. What could I possibly do to cause that? I'm a good person. Amber, drive safe. That's a fork. Really puts a fork in our plans. Hello, Borger. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hey, you find any turnips? Plop them right in my soup. Oh, gold ones, too. Oh, yeah. Especially those goldies. Turnips. Oh, these. Brian's word of the day is bloke. I've been using bloke for a while. I just feel like it has to be in the right sense, you know? Holy. Yeah, you can thank the streamer Liam for me using the word bloke again. Still watching his ass. Oh. Do the casual power moon? Fuck it. We got to fit in Mario 2 somewhere. I know. I do love the little callback to the original turnips here. Fun fact, I think Super Mario Bros. 3 was the first Mario that I played. But the first game that I ever played, but the next game after that was Super Mario Bros. 2. Then I played Super Mario Bros. The original, and I was like, this game is ass. As a kid, I can respect it now and what it did for the gaming industry, but as a kid, I wanted no part in that game. So hard. So hard. All right, let's see what we have for sale here. Welcome, welcome. We got some new stuff in. Okay, I can make him look like a jester. Oh, there's actually a clown suit. We're putting him in it. Yeah. Whoa, they copied Animal Crossing with the turnips. Dude, I know, Blaine. Isn't that crazy? And if anything as well, Animal Crossing also copied Stardew Valley for just existing in the first place. What's up, Blaine? How are you doing today, bro? Hope you're good. Oh, I didn't change. Guys, I didn't change. Dude, Arlek, I think it was a separate copy of Duck Hunt. I can't remember. I definitely had Duck Hunt, but I don't know if I had the combo or not. Oh, he looks awesome. Wait, how did he get this jacket on? Did I select this? Oh, I did. Oh, guys, he looks awesome. Guys, I put on the Jed costume. I put on the Heatwave Jed costume. Played some Xevious? What the hell is that? Is that how it's pronounced? Xevious? Hold on, I gotta check this out real quick. Wait, am I gonna get another power boon for this? There's no way, right? Oh, okay. Xevious mentioned? So we all know Xevious in here except for me? Hold on, let me look this up. Blaine, what kind of pants are you wearing right now? Sorry if that's too forward. Xevious. Xevious? Was this on the Atari? Oh, look, they remade it for the Game Boy Advance, huh? Oh, it was on the NES as well. Sick. I've definitely never played that game. Animal Crossing was the first game ever on the Earth, actually. Canonically speaking, I think that's actually true. No pants? Damn, dude, almost just bit a hole through my lip. Sorry about that, guys. Am I slacking off? No way. I had a cool little cartridge for the N64 when I was a kid, and all the Namco Bandai hits to that point. Like it had Dig Dug. What else was on there? Dude, I can't remember them. But yeah, there was a lot of the classics that were on it. It was on the N64. It's pretty cool. Oui, oui, mademoiselle. Wait, there's another power moon up there. Let me go grab that. Didn't see that fun. No. Whoa! Compared to the PS1 series? Yeah, I'm sure it was. I know a lot of games that got released on both of them. The N64 one usually ended up being inferior just based off of what they could actually put on the cartridge. But yeah, I'm not surprised by that at all. Didn't change my experience with it. Would I go back and play it now? Probably not, but I do have it. But I liked it as a kid because I loved playing Dig Dug when I was a kid on like the arcade machines. I still, whenever I go to an arcade, like when Emily and I go out on a date or we meet up with friends or whatever, it's like an arcade bar. They usually have Dig Dug or, God, what was the other game that was? It came out, it was like at like the same time as Dig Dug, but I can't remember what game it was. Like Pac-Man was on that game. Entire first-person museum environment. To any Xbox fans, if there's any remaining, did anybody you see the Xbox museum that they did for their like big anniversary a couple years ago? It was actually pretty cool. You could literally walk through the entire museum of your gamer tag. Like you could see your first game that you played. You could see all the different achievements you got, like your most time played in a game. It's really, really cool. We're going up that way. No, that is cool though. I like when games do that. I like when games honor a little bit of their history. I don't know, it's just kind of cool. Get up here. There we go. Yeah, I only had a PS1 like I don't know, for such a limited amount of time. Our neighbor gave it to us once the PS2 came out. But there was a game on there. It was called Rage Ball. And it was awesome. Awesome game. It was like a soccer, football, like rugby hybrid. Forgot about the Pepto-Bismol. Yeah, they got the Pepto-Bismol pools running around here. Apparently, okay, I did not expect that. Jump on the hammer, bro. There we go. No, there really isn't. It's like the classics in this one, and then plus that the stupid little tomatoes at the beginning of it, but I haven't seen them since. I was gonna say, okay, it does transform. I was like, why did it teleport me? I didn't even get the one that was at the top of the mountain yet. Big pot on the volcano. Dive in. Oh, the birdie. The birdie, the birdie, the birdie. I seem to remember I played I think the first playthrough we did of this, I played on the Joy-Cons, and the motion controls were fucking me up big time when I was playing, which is inherently just a skill issue, and I'm not going to excuse that. But it's true. It's true. I mean, what do you want me to say? Hanny, happy birthday. Hanny, hello. How's it going today? Hope you're having a good birthday. Hope you, all your wishes came true and you got everything you wanted. And, you won like $1 million from the lottery or something. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool if that was, if you were able to get that done for yourself. Wait a minute. What the? I was gonna say, wait a minute. Hmm? Twitch! Guys, we're on Twitch. I wish that everyone said happy birthday, and they did, with my One Wish Willow. Not the One Wish Willow. Guys, we have to stop Hanny. We have to stop Hanny while we can. That's everybody just non-stop says happy birthday because of that wish. It's just non-stop. It's just, happy birthday! You're a rock cube? I think I'm a piece of meat. Ugh, that was a big gulp of coffee. That's all people say to me from now on. It's all anybody in life is capable of saying. Yeah, apparently that movie's already coming to streaming on June 2nd. I mean, clearly they didn't expect it to do as well as it did, which is not inherently a bad thing. Like, it was this director's first actual, like, theatrical movie, so I'm not surprised, but I do hope people go and continue to see it in the theater. It's definitely worth it. Oh my god, what a save. Free streaming or rent or buy? I think it's going to be on streaming services. It's my half birthday, but not to steal attention from Hanny. I like that you said that before the happy birthday in chat. It's so funny. Justin, happy I just saw it because it's your half birthday. I couldn't say it. Excuse me. I couldn't say it all the way. I did see Woody has a bald spot. Yeah, it's very fitting. It's very fitting. Dude, my dad solved the global in 4... No, he didn't. How? 10 guesses today. Looks like 10 guesses. Yeah! Climb up the cascading magma. Yeah, there's a couple of movies in theater that I still want to see. One is Pressure. One is The Back Rooms. And then there might have been one other one that was out right now, too. Oh, Tuner. Tuner. To anybody, it's been getting really, really good ratings. I don't know a lot about it. I didn't even watch the trailer for it, but I've heard it's been getting really good ratings. Could have been the last one. I don't think that's necessarily super brave. I would agree with you. Disclosure Day? Yeah, but that's not for like a month, right? Isn't that in a month? Thought we were playing Fall Guys. I don't know the color. It does look like that. I saw Backrooms. It was good. It is very Fall Guys centric. It is kind of crazy. Yowie! Blasted all the way back here. That is one angry volcano. The volcano was still erupting. Yeah, I'm definitely going to be going to see Disclosure Day very, very early on in when it comes out. Like probably one of the first little launch days that they have. Yeah, it does, Tiff. I only heard about it recently too. There's somebody that I follow on Twitter. They review every movie, basically. Like any movie that goes into theaters, they basically go and see it, and they put it at number 3 on their movie list so far for the year. And they usually have a pretty similar taste in what I enjoy as well. So I wouldn't be surprised if I like it too. Undertone? I don't think I've heard of that. Yeah, Pressure looks really good. I mean, I gotta support my guy Brendan Fraser, despite me not seeing The Whale because it looks way too sad. I don't think I could handle it. That does not inherently stop me from watching movies, though, just to make it clear. I just haven't seen it yet. But it does look incredibly sad. Where's my little flame? Hey! Pop up out of here. Pop up power bomb. Oops. There's one over here, right? Somewhere? Where are y'all? There's somewhere in here. I'll find them. I'll find them. If it's the last thing I do. I'll say it. The worst movie that I saw in theaters so far this year? The Mario movie. Hands down. Like, I didn't expect it to be some extravagant, big, crazy, like, experience. You know what I mean? But there's just been it's been a really good year for movies so far. Oh. What? I didn't know as soon as you touch land, it does that. That's fine. A hammer bros. Let me go do this. Don't take it personally, but you look like a clown. Honk, honk. That's all right. I won't take it personally, bud. You know what? Maybe you're right about something. I like. Oh wait, I can just use this. I didn't realize I didn't. Okay. Or like, what do you think the score of the game's gonna be tonight? Do you have faith, or do you feel the Habs might just mail it in? I'm genuinely asking, not asking to be a troll. Oh shit! Megan is not here. No, she's out doing something. I don't know. She's having some kind of a social life for once today. I don't know. Admittedly, it wasn't my day to keep track of her today, so I don't have to check in with her, which is good. Yes. But no, she's not here. Okay. We'll go around this side. Trying to sell the dogs? Yeah, she could be. She absolutely could be. I think it'll end 3-2 Canes. Yeah, man, I don't know. She just, or they just did not look good at all last game. Like, really in any capacity. I know Dobish made some great saves. Dude, he was so exposed the entire time. And he's not a goalie that can carry... He's not a goalie that can carry a series, you know what I mean? But yeah, I feel that. Is she out being parasocial? She very well could be. She very well could be. She is somebody that has a very easy time making friends out and about. Yeah, they're such a young team too. I wouldn't even be stressed about it. They'll be fine in the long run. You know, like, they'll be back there. Zero doubt in my mind. Which pains me to say, because the Bruins are currently going through a rebuilding process. And I'll say this, and then that'll be... Not to drag the Bruins into this, there's zero reason why Jeremy Swayman should have been nominated for the Vezina Trophy this year. Like, that shit just pissed me off, and it made getting rid of him as an incentive a little bit harder for me. I don't know why he got it offered to him. Like, he did not or like he should not have earned, he did not earn the nomination. He was ass. He's not inherently a good goalie. Oh, I mean, the Habs were good all year. Summer Games Fest is coming out, or is happening soon, but is there anything that's already been announced that anybody's like really looking forward to this year? I get so curious because I feel like we have such a vast, not always, but we have a lot of commonalities, but there's also like a lot of different games that people are into in here. Like, I'm not going to be buying a ton this year, so I'm going to be pretty careful. Holy shit, look, it's a 2D clown Mario. Dude, what? That's so funny. I didn't know they did that. Oh, shit. So funny. I thought it was just going to be the classic 2D Mario. Oh, I don't like Vegas at all. I don't like Vegas. I'm going to be honest with you, though. I don't like Vegas. I don't like the Hurricanes. And I certainly don't like the Montreal Canadiens. So I really didn't care. I don't care who goes to the cup anymore. Going in blind for Summer's Games Fest? Yeah, but is there anything already announced before Summer Games Fest, Hank, that you're looking forward to? I'm also going in blind to Summer Games Fest. The Dark Pictures game? Is that like a Bruins fans aren't real? Come down to Boston and say that, bro. You might end up dead. No, I'm just kidding. I wouldn't. That's actually not true. We actually have a great fan base. It's the Leafs fans that you have to worry about. Bunch of scumbags, dirtbags, pieces of shit. Sorry, I'm just kidding. I don't know, but the Croakwood developer said watch out for them at the Wholesome Direct. Not technically announced for this year. Croakwood? Not heard of that. I saw Mina. Is it Mina? Mina the Hollower came out today. Yeah, it has very, very good reviews so far. Emily's very excited for Rhythm Heaven. She's, for those that, if you guys ever have the chance to hang out with Emily, she is, if you bring her to an arcade and there's rhythm games, you won't get her off them. You will not get her off the rhythm games. Mina, I think you're right. I think you're right, Charlotte. I was watching, hold on, let me give him a shout out. If anybody wants a spot to watch some, like, variety games, Burr is a really good choice. He's also streaming, if it's Mina or Mina, however it's pronounced, he's been streaming that as well. He's awesome. He also makes a ton of videos on YouTube as well. He's the man. I want to see more Pokemon wins and waves if we get a direct. Is it a hot take for me to say I don't want to see anything about that game until next summer? Like, we're definitely not going to get that until, like, next year, Q4. Like, there's no way that's going to come out within the next year and a half. I'd be shocked if it comes out in the springtime. But I could be wrong. They've released Pokemon games in the spring before. I could be wrong. I miscalculated. I miscalculated right there. No, it's all good, bro. It's all good. Of Worlds at the end of August. Yeah, that's fair. Listen, it looks very interesting. It looks very interesting. I am very excited for it, especially the first. In my opinion, have we gotten 3D Pokemon games before? Yes, absolutely. But this seems like the first one that is truly, actually, like, I don't want to say genre defining or changing, because the genre of Monster Hunters and everything like that has already changed so drastically, not even just from the Pokemon series, but just in general. But it seems like it is a really, really big step for Pokemon to actually have, like, a quality world around it. You know what I mean? Like you'll actually feel like you're in a jungle while traveling through a jungle. Kind of cool. A Monster Hunter Pokemon game? Yeah. Y'all ever, did anybody ever play, now it's not Monster Hunter, it's not Pokemon, but it is just as good from back in the day. Did anybody ever play Monster Rancher? I played Monster Rancher on my Game Boy Color as a kid, and oh my god, was that game fun. Turok, not Turok, although I did play a ton of Turok as well. In fact, I have my cartridge still. But if y'all ever want, like, a fun monster catching game, it's classic 8-bit style, check out Monster Rancher. It's very, very fun. Monster Rancher, my goat. It's so good. And the monster designs are really good, too. I'm rich! Okay, any minute now. After we finish this stage, I could do a quick show and tell. I did, the last time I went home, I picked up my Game Boy games. We could do a quick show and tell of my old Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games if you guys want. I want to eat Mario's wig. Me too, Haley. I want to eat his mustache, but that's only like when kissing him and making out. Oops. I just love Mario. Brian, figure your shit out, dude. Ultraman spinoff? Ultraman? Like the fucking kaiju? Wait, business idea? Monster Rancho. You're gonna piss me off, bro. Monster Ranchovies, anchovies, and ranch and Monster Energy. You in? I feel like it's on brand for me, so I have to be involved with it. I gotta go, but I hope you have a nice stream. Yo, thank you for stopping by, Hanny, and again, happy birthday. I hope you have a great day, and I hope you continue to have a great day. You deserve it. Hello, I hope you're having a good day. It's very nice to see you. I don't want to... I'm trying to be better about not saying names. What is the quiet ones? Em told me about her anchovy obsession. Oh, dude, it lasted a day. It lasted a day. But for some reason, she just had this, like, craving for anchovies despite never having had them. And I guess she liked them, but she ate all of the anchovies in one sitting. The whole can in one sitting. And I'm like, yeah, no wonder why you do. Admittedly, I mean, you know her. She does this every time. She gets like a craving for something that she either hasn't had in a while, and it's like the next time she'll have it is in like a year. It's so funny. Oh! Oh, that's crazy. I mean, that's pretty cool. You know what else I had when I was younger? Did anybody know about, is anybody old enough to remember scanners? You literally scan the, which it's not realistic. Like, it's not the only way to get them. But you use UPCs from, like, products that you would buy, and you would hunt for, oh, I lived. You would hunt for monsters with them, and you could catch them using the scanner. I don't think I have it here. I think it's at my parents' house. But it was very funny, the idea of, no exaggeration, like, my brother and I each had one of these scanners, and we were just, like, picking up like old. I had one. Dude, I'm not gonna lie to you. They were fun, but I never found anything with them. Like, literally never found anything. I was using like old pasta boxes. I guess you could call them pasta bones. I remember the commercial for those, and I really wanted one. I remember my mom, we finally convinced my mom to let us get, we each got one for Christmas, I think. Never heard of this. I'll show it. Hold on. I'll show it. Scanners game. Yeah, here they are, dude. Hold on. Let me go under images. I'm trying to find the one that I had. Yes, bro. I had the one on the left. I had the one on the left here. You were supposed to scan the UPCs, and when you scan them, there was a chance for a monster to pop up, and you could try to catch them. But dude, I'm not exaggerating. I used to try to scan like 50 UPCs a day, just on anything around the house, and I never found anything, bro. Literally nothing. It was a fancy Tamagotchi. Yes, it was. It was. Yo, what up, Sino? Thank you for checking in, bro. How are you doing today? But yeah, man, it was the biggest letdown of a toy I think I ever got, because I was so stoked for it. I was so stoked. Emily actually has a Tamagotchi hanging on her bookstand right now. My parents never got UPCs, but we did get ICUPs. Wait, what is that? What's an ICUP? Looks like the Digimon thing. I had one of those too. And then I found out it was kind of just a working pedometer, so to get around it, I put it on my leg, and I would, like, while my leg was bouncing while I would play video games, I would catch Digimon. I don't know what a Kamen Rider? I don't know what that is. When I was a kid, it was a Godzilla knockoff Tamagotchi. Like, it was labeled as Godzilla, but they just threw a picture of a T-Rex on it. It was not real. They did not have the licensing for Godzilla, but they still wrote Godzilla on it. I could look up Kamen Rider. Hold on. Oh! I remember these things. Yeah. They kind of look like Beetleborgs. It was a legit human baby? Oh my god. A legit human baby. Dude, Tamagotchis were wild back in the day. I'll never forget, there was one kid that had a Tamagotchi in school, and they brought it, and it died while they were in school, and they had to go to like the nurse because they couldn't stop crying. Because then they had to like, I don't remember exactly how they work, but I just remember they were so upset that they sent them to the nurse because they just were so heartbroken, dude. It reminds me a lot of the Animal Crossing story of them having a villager. I think it was Pecan, like, moved out, and they were so upset about it that they started dry heaving, and they threw up all over the carpet in the living room. And so they said they weren't allowed to use the DS after like a certain time, or like unless it was under like supervision or something. It's insane. I think I remember that post. It's like a very popular original, like old school Animal Crossing post. Just like the there was a couple that got married from playing Animal Crossing. Oops, I thought I was supposed to hit those or something. Through playing Animal Crossing. Like the original. Not even New Horizons or anything, which I'm sure people did. Or met through New Horizons. But they had a town together in the original on the GameCube. And when they would come back from like date nights, they would play or whatever. And one night, I guess he proposed on the bulletin board in town that most people say like Tom Nook has big balls, or Tom Nook has beautiful nipples, or, you know, like something along those lines. But instead, they actually they got engaged, which I thought was heartwarming. My mom just sent me a second text message, so sorry to. Oh, dude. My mom just texted me. She just made her first attempt at the global. Okay? And I respect her. I respect her attempt. Okay? I respect her attempt. But I just got this text message, and this is so fucking funny. Proud of Ranger Mom no matter what. I'm proud of her too. Shout out to my mom. She's so smart and she's so talented. However, she said, I guess today's global in 29 tries. And she goes, I quit at the bottom. I don't know if it's going to focus. It just says, I quit at the bottom. I quit. I have a feeling my dad helped her out at the end there, but it gives them something to do. So watch the ACPC port on YouTube now. Yeah, y'all should watch it. Very, very good. I really enjoyed playing it. I gotta play it on my own sometime soon. I think I might make one of the old school informational videos that, or not necessarily old school, but I might make one on the new Yoshi game. I'll have to check today's global. I'm sure I did it, but I can't remember what it was off the top of my head. Oh, I just remembered actually. Never mind. I remember what it was. Oops. Dude! There we go. Big chicken. Guys, be honest. Would you eat this? Would you eat this, boss? Would you eat that, boss? Or is your Brian video essay gonna go crazy? I know. I'm very excited. I really like making the Donkey Kong one and the little rant about Mario Day. So I think it'll be fun. Global wasn't that bad today. No, it really wasn't. It took me a couple of extra guesses. Yeah. One of you is vegan. I know that. I know that ain't true. I know that ain't true. You know what? Maybe they're made out of cotton candy or something. One of y'all's lying. How many more do I need? Is that enough to get through here? Let's see. How many more do I need? Oh! I think I need 1 or 2. I think I need... Oh, 3 more. Sorry, your boy lied. Can confirm I'm not vegan. Well, that eliminates who... That shows who the real vegan is. That shows who the real vegan is. Guys, raise your hand if you're vegan. Raise your hand if you tried, but you just simply couldn't do it. Or no longer wanted to. Party hat. I've never tried, but I thought about it for like 5 minutes one day. If that means anything to anybody. Wait, I need you. I need these Goombas. I need them to, where are they? I need them to swoon and get the lady, the Goombette horny or whatever her name is. I already can't eat bread. I can't give up meat too. Giving up bread must be so tough. Like, dude, I think a gluten allergy might actually be my nightmare over anything else. Like, I think if I really had to, I think I could give up meat. But I just, dude, I don't know if I could give up bread. I got it in 12. 12's not bad. You should at my mom in Discord, Arlek, and make fun of her. See how she takes it. My mom does have Discord. She just doesn't use it. For those that don't know. She does. She is in the Discord. It's hard. Yeah, I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Haley, I totally get that. Like, Emily doesn't like chicken. Like, I'm like, oh, I might just get, like, a pizza with, like, chicken on it. Just for, like, a little, you know, some kind of, like, protein. Even if I'm going to indulge in, like, a pizza or whatever. And she's like, every time she goes, ugh. Dude, it's just, like, it's like a cute version of Mips. Emily likes steak. Yeah. Yeah, she doesn't. There's something about chicken. I don't know what it is. She just, it's chicken she doesn't like, but she likes, like, beef. Like, you'll probably hear her go sometime. Like, if you ever watch her stream, she goes, oh, beef. Oh, beef stick. Let's make it half chicken. I would compromise. But the thing is Emily always orders some crazy pizza. Like, it's like artichoke hearts with black olives and, like, pepperoncinis and, like, other things like that. And then I'm like, yeah, honestly, I could just go for, like, a cheese or, like, a chicken or, you know, like a buffalo chicken or something like that. That sounds awesome. It does. Listen, I would enjoy a slice of that, but I would just, honestly, I would prefer just like a cheese or a margarita the majority of the time, you know? Those are usually my go-tos. Should order a chicken pizza when you're at your parents'. Dude, my mom did just, like, I do not want, like, I'm thinking about sending it back. She just sent me money for cat sitting this weekend. She did not have to do that. Like, I'm not gonna lie, at the beginning of stream, she did that, and I got a little pissed off. It's like, dude, you do not have to do that. Play some slots, the Toast Arena game that's winning worldwide fame. It's 10 coins to play. Take the money? Well, I am going to, because this is, ready? I'm gonna do a good my mom impression when she would be, like, when she was very direct with my brother and I when we were younger, okay? And this is what she would do. And I'm gonna do it in terms of the money. Just give it to me. Sierra, at the end of the day, it is going to go to you. So don't worry about it. It's in PayPal. Whenever you send your next invoice for something, it's going to end up there. She goes, take the money and don't complain about it. Except with no smile. I can't do it without a smile. But she would grit her teeth, and that's how I knew she was being serious. Either that, or she would hit me with the Brian Christopher. Those were the two ways that I always knew. What's it after now? It's after the hearts. Oh, I didn't hold the Y button. Wait, can I stand on this? This will make it much easier because of the timing. Yeah, okay. There we go. Oh! You got the moon. All right, we need one more. Huge news, the neighbor's puppy and cat let me pet them. Congratulations, Charlotte. That is huge news. That is indeed huge news, if I do say so myself. Guys, hold on. I need to take a Rager B1 chug real quick. I need some water. I need a Rager B1 chug. Just need a little something. Now, if I was sipping, the sip is different. Y'all, if I'm rocking a Baja Blast, I'm going with a Rager B1 sip. But we got both. We got both. Way to play. It'll be 10 more coins. Right at Power Moons. No, I don't want to play then. Pet a baby screech owl today, and it felt like a cotton swab. Haley, is that the picture you sent in Discord? Can I show the chat this? Oh, dude, he's so angry. Yeah, that's him. Guys, look. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, that's not it. What is that? What is that one? Oh, it's a two baby red-tailed hawk. But look at this is how I feel. This is how I feel when I wake up in the morning. Guys, this is actually what I looked like before I shaved my hair this morning. Or earlier this afternoon. I'm feeling angry. I had Baja Blast and it was underwhelming compared to all the hype I heard about it. It tasted like juice.
Mood.
Laura! Guys, Laura 1 and Laura 2 are both here. Unbelievable. Ladies and gentlemen, Laura Chino Bananas. Thank you for the prime. How are you doing? It's so nice to see you. How are you doing? How you doing? Have you seen that video of a very green bird going around? Is it the one from the movie? Baja Blast Pie? Or like, this is my take on it. Baja Blast is good. It's not that special. I mean, I'm also not a soda I've never craved a soda. You know what I mean? So I think it's different. Like, there's really big, like, Mountain Dew advocates. But don't get me wrong. I will get Baja Blast or sugar-free Baja Blast if I'm getting Taco Bell. Like, that's usually... It's tradition at that point, you know? Oops, all Laura's. it's all the Laura's, but it's all little cereals look like the different chat names. The different chat green colors. It's called a green broadbill. It's a real bird. I've definitely not seen it then. I'm a soda enthusiast, but not for Mountain Dew. I couldn't tell you the last time I had an actual soda that didn't have, or that had sugar in it. Like, that's usually on my diet that I've been on for like the last couple of months. Or realistically, a month and a half. I try my best to not have any calories in any of the beverages that I drink. I'll make exceptions if I'm like grabbing drinks with friends or, you know, like out to dinner, like having a glass of wine with people. But for the most part, that's usually like one of my rules is no calories through drinks. Baja Blast wasn't impressive. Different strokes for different folks, you know? Whatever works for you. Exactly. It's just, I don't know. I look at it personally that it's like, you know, I could have water or I could have the diet version of it and it really doesn't taste too much different. So I'm like, if I can save, realistically, like, I think a bottle of soda has like, what? Isn't it like 250 calories or something like that? I've been fiber maxing it lately. Haley, I've had so much fiber, like, I'm not going to say what I was about to say. I can't be saying that to you. Never mind. I can't say it. Salt Pile Isle. But also, something about poop. Yeah, it was something similar. Yeah, I'm not going to get all of them, Marlek, to be honest with you. I'm trying to get off this state. We're not 100%ing this game, so I'm not as worried about it, you know? For once, I don't want you to finish that sentence. Yeah, even I know. Listen, guys, I know when there's a line being crossed. You know? I know it, and I know when I do it. But sometimes you have to say it. Sometimes you have to say it. Oh. Oh no! Hey! What the hell? Why did it spit me out that way? I wasn't even That's weird. That's so strange. Well, we'll get it here. I don't know exactly what happened, but I don't know why it threw me to the left. All right, mamma mia. Guys, my big question, do I get sushi and a little bit of like orange chicken or General Tso's chicken for dinner tonight, or do I get myself a personal-sized pizza? 'Tis the question. El Bozo because clown. All right, so I look at the chat after asking a question, and that's the first thing I see. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. We love, guys. I'm gonna say it. Okay, since both the Lauras are here, I'm gonna say it. I have never met a Laura or a Lauren, because to me, you guys are under the same branch or the same tree. I've never met a Laura or a Lauren that I didn't approve of. Some of y'all, you guys have your enemy moments, but I like you. Okay, I think you're kind of cool. I think you're kind of cool. I'm gonna say it. I do. I think you guys are pretty dope folks. Okay, I don't know if it has to do with the name or I don't know what it is. No, I've met so many. Like Derek's wife is a Lauren, which I know is different from a Laura, obviously, but truly a Laura win. Anyone clip that, guys? We don't need to clip that. We can leave that. We can leave that one out. We can make our way back to the next kingdom now. Uh-oh. This is not good. That works out. You never met one period? Dude, I've known so many Lauras and Laurens, and I don't know, man. There's so many. I went to school with so many Emilys. And they were all French. With very French last names. Like Monfet. And what was the other one? Oh my god, the other one was super French as well. I can't remember this one. Son of a bitch. What was the other one? Or one of the other ones. Because there were, like I said, there were a few. I don't know, I'll have to look. I'll have to look in my yearbook or something. My maid of honor at my wedding was named Laura. Unbelievable. You just stack it. You know what? That's a really good idea. Guys, I think we should gather up all of the Lauras and Laurens. We're going to combine both of them. I think we should do a gathering. We should call it LowCon, where it's just all of the Lauras and Laurens meet up from the Twitch communities, and they all have a great time together. I think it'd be really nice. I think it'd be really... Oh, I didn't even see that moon over there. I don't need it. Like, I can already leave the... Oops. I can already leave the level, but... Son of a... Try to get a little too fancy. In second grade, I was besties with another Brian. So you guys want to hear something kind of crazy? When I was in elementary school, I met another Brian. He spelled it with a Y, which is okay. And this is what weirds me out a little bit. We were both named Brian Christopher. We had the same birthday. And we were in the same classroom. And I always just thought that was crazy. And it was the same year, too. It wasn't just like a birthday and then like a one-off or whatever. So yeah, we were just a couple of Brian Christophers. I never knew any Brian. I am not shocked that you didn't really know any Brians up there. Hello, Brian said ECGP. I see. Dude, you got my ass. Hey, what up, Hales? How are you doing today? I know, yeah, I'm bald. I just don't feel like managing it. Like, I don't feel like paying at a barbershop. It's like, Emily told me, she's like, oh, you could just go to a salon and get a cut. You're the first Brian I've liked. This is huge news for the Brian brand. Nah, a lot of us are unlikable. I totally get it. Stop! Sorry. Sorry for yelling. Okay. Thank you, Haley. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That's Haley. That's a really nice fact. Thank you. Hope that doesn't happen to me. A lot of shit Brians. Guys, who's your least favorite Brian? Dude, nobody better fucking say me. I'm gonna say that, dude. Nobody better say me. Nobody better be hate watching in here. Oh, what I was gonna say is Emily told me, she's like, yeah. So for those that don't know, Emily got a haircut. It looks very, very nice. It's like shoulder length. She's got like little waves in it right now. She's like, oh, it wasn't that bad. It was 50 bucks. And I was like, 50 bucks for a fucking haircut? What are you, out of your goddamn mind? No, I didn't say this to her. But she's like, see, it's not that bad. Like, you could easily get one. I'm like, I'm not paying 50 bucks for a haircut. What are you, insane? It's always $50. If you go to a barber shop, get that shit for 20. You get it for 25. That cheap. Well, she doesn't like, I don't think she adds like a bunch to it, but like, I think she just kind of gets it trimmed and whatever. I ran over a Brian once. Dog was just in the middle of the street. My week was ruined. Now, when you now Dev, when you say this, are you saying that this Brian is a dog, or are you saying like, hey, this man, like you're saying like, yo, that's my dog? You know what I mean? Like, is that the slang term of dog? I'm gonna start calling you Killer Keemstar. That's what I'm gonna start calling you, bro. All right, you've officially earned the Killer Keemstar title. Please be a Family Guy reference. Got my hair done. It was too. This is what I'm talking about. Like, when I was in high school, a haircut at like a good barbershop, was $15, and you could tip like 5 or 10 if they really crushed it. But those times have since passed. All of the barbers are raising theirs now too. And actually run over Brian the dog. So like I was saying, Lois, Mike was fine, but then someone mentions Keemstar. Guys, would you rather be... Actually, I'm not going to ask that question. Now we can head to... Wait, are we already almost done the game? Holy shit, we kind of ran through this. To Bowser's Kingdom. Brian, just ask it? No, I can't ask this one. Used to be a Keemstar viewer. What the fuck was wrong with me, dog? Hank, I think you need to take a long look in the mirror. And just accept that, you know, sometimes we did cringe things when we were younger. You know? Like, as an example, listen, I was a Mizkif viewer. Do you know how fucking bad that is, too? You know what I mean? Like, I loved his Mario streams and his pack openings, but then as soon as everything became about drama, I was like, yeah, I'm good. I was like, I'm good. Yeah, Amber, very toxic. Very fucking toxic. But he was like somewhat normal at one point, but it is what it is. I haven't watched that man in years anyway, so yeah, it is what it is. We've all had cringe moments of awful people that we ended up watching, you know? I was obsessed with wolves and had a wolf OC as a child. And you know what, Haley? I remember that, and I've seen the art. You're very talented. I only honked at one person. I just wanted his boxes. It's literally one of the reasons why I started collecting these. Yeah. That's why they're all back here. I don't have them up on the wall or anything. I'm trying to protect them from like UV damage or whatever, but yeah. It's how I kind of got into them a little bit. Well, actually, I collected my first two without ever actually doing that. It does, Sierra. It really does. I'm at the Brian gets to meet Haley in person and not me. I deserve it. You don't. I put in the time. Okay, Tiff? Sorry, I couldn't even... I was trying to keep a straight face. I was trying to keep a straight face to pretend it was real. Nah, yeah, I would be jealous too. Is that a new CRT? Well, Hank, you are so funny. You make me laugh. I've had this for over a month. But it's okay. It's okay. I'm usually sitting in front of it. So far, I just want to count the things that, which again, I find it funny, Hank. I'm not making fun of you. Hank didn't know that I was bald before today. And also about the CRT. But it's okay, Hank. We're learning every day. We're learning every day. We're learning every day. Just like his camera box has been around for a month. Camera box? What? Dude, I'm so scared. I don't even know what a oh! Sorry, you're talking about the webcam. It has! Go back in the VODs. Since he took the time to steal the stupendous stew, I imagine that's what he's serving at the reception. Seeing as how we've got some time to kill, let's review some useful skills. We're not doing that. Guys, press 1 if you love at least one person in here. Press 2 if you're in love with somebody. Press 3 if you don't feel emotions like that because you've gone through immense amounts of trauma and you can't possibly withstand that kind of emotional attachment to somebody. Holy, guys, it's Red Eyes Black Dragon. Oh, some people started switching up their answers. Very interesting. Let's see you survive this, plumber boy. Which reminds me, since I'm going to my parents' house, I can pick up... I am only missing one... That's right, Arlek. I'm only missing one Red Eyes Black Dragon adjacent card from completing my Red Eyes Black Dragon Yu-Gi-Oh set. And it is the one from the newer 25th anniversary sets. Otherwise, I have every other one. Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Guys, how about you, everybody should tell an aunt, an uncle, and a cousin about the stream today. And you know what? Get them to subscribe to the YouTube as well while you're at it. Why not? Why not? You know, they'll have a great time here. Me, I switch my answer 50-50 depending on the day. I didn't get into doing Yu-Gi-Oh sets. Oh, dude, I love Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I love the art on them. I cast black hole on this entire chat. You just wiped all of us out. What if the extended family is dead to me? Well, make them undead to you. That's all I got. I don't want my brother in here. Why not, dude? I'd get along with him perfectly. Could talk about all the character development we have to put you through. My aunts would pray for you probably. Yeah, I honestly have a feeling a lot of family members would end up disliking me. Going to contact my MAGA uncle. Hey, you know what, dude? We got 2 MAGA uncles in here right now, so it's all good. Move mountains to get you +8 viewers. Let's go, dude. Thank you. My family would start QAnon shitposting. My aunt will tell me she doesn't have a Twitch, just a tremor. Guys, are we all going through a little something right now? Yes. The one time my brother watched your stream, he made fun of the view count, so I don't know, man. Which is crazy to me, because I think I had like 50 to 60 people in here at that point. You know what I mean? So I'm like, Brother March, you know what, dude? I hope he hits fucking 150 for the rest of the season in the Cape Cod League. I hope he hits 150. I'm gonna do a seance tonight. I'm making this happen. Any bag aunts in here? That's crazy. By the way, just so everybody's aware, I'm also probably going to be adjusting my start times mostly to 6 p.m. when I get back from traveling. You don't really mean that? I do. We'll show him what it's like to have to struggle with averages. Woohoo! Wagon. Can I let my family see my messages about cloacas or seeing 1P? Okay. Nah, you gotta let them see that. You just gotta let them know who you really are, you know? That's like, dude, it was so fucking funny when Alex started... Oh my god, I should really pay attention. When Alex joined the online community, he had never really experienced, like, curseness or, like, shit posting on Twitch before. So then all of a sudden he was like in Twitch chat and he's like experiencing people saying like the most, well, actually it's not the most, but like rather degenerate things compared to all of our normie friends. It just makes me laugh. It just made me laugh. I remember back in the day. Oh, well, here's the thing, Amber. Alex and I are both fucked up little guys. So he just hadn't experienced it, like, actually posting it online yet. Oh! Damn. Imagine having a tiny Mario crawling over your face. Well, if you think about it, you kind of do, because don't we all have little, like, face mites and stuff like that crawling within us? People forget about that sometimes. I'm here to remind you. Stop. Sorry you guys don't like the truth. Guys, AMA, ask me anything when we get back to this dragon fight. Ask me anything. They're all named Mario now. That's what I named them. You gonna get it this time? Yeah. I'm not even gonna take damage. I'm actually trying this time. I'm actually freaking trying. Okay, I lied. Sorry, I forgot about this part. So funny. Oh, she told that fact the other day too? What's your favorite snack? Oh, Haley, that's a really good question. I would say there's two of them. One is plantain chips. I love plantain chips. Also, I would say either sweet potato chips or tomato basil wheat thins. Those are what I like to call in the industry monorific. Like on a scale of 1 to 5 moans, I think tomato basil wheat thins probably get like 4 moans. Plantain chips get 5 moans, and sweet potato chips get 4.5 moans. What would your walk-up music be? That's actually a good question. I've thought about this before. Hold on. I mean, because like Crazy Train is obviously a classic. You cannot moan over the plantain chips? Then don't invite me. Simple as that. Hey, Dragon Dead! Dragon Dead. My walkout song. I could either go with, it's got to be either like a hip hop or. Dude, my first instinct is to say, well, I'll just play it real quick. I will just play it real quick. It would probably be this. Nothing crazy, but I just fucking love this song. I grew up on Pink Floyd, so it's like all my dad listened to in the truck. So I would probably, I don't know, I would throw on The Wall Part 2 by Pink Floyd. That would be my choice. Or if I was to pick like a hip hop song, I would probably go Every Chance That I Get. It's like it's a DJ Khaled song, but it features Lil Baby and Lil Durk. And that's the part that I like. I don't give a fuck about DJ Khaled. Fun fact that people might not know about DJ Khaled. You might think that DJ Khaled produces the beats on his music. He doesn't. For those that don't know, DJ Khaled brings a party of people together and says, I will pay you to put this on my album if you guys make a song together. To those who didn't know that, DJ Khaled's a huge fraud. Okay. The man cannot DJ to save his life. Another brick in the wall. Hey, teacher. Leave them kids alone. Whoops. Have you seen his Hot Ones? I don't think I have. No, I don't think I have. Led Zeppelin stole a lot of sound. The last time I said something about Led Zeppelin, I think I made my mom a little bit sad, so I will refrain from. I'll refrain. I'll refrain. Led Zeppelin is like my mom's favorite band, and I didn't realize that. I thought it was a different band. And I outright said, like, I don't even remember when it might have been on her birthday. I was just like, yeah, I think Led Zeppelin is arguably the most overrated band of all time. Like, I listen to them and I've tried so many times and I don't get it. Like, I don't get it. He quits after 2 weeks and says there's no way Sean is the same ones as him. Do we have to watch it right now? Should we watch the DJ Khaled Hot Ones episode? I've never seen it. How long is it? DJ Khaled Hot Ones. Oh my God, 10 years ago? Holy shit. That's crazy. The season 1 finale.
What you call a victory? This shit ain't no victory to me, my brother. This shit ain't doing nothing but me but causing problems to me.
What is he talking about? Who did you defeat? I beat the fuck boys. What are you? Who, bro? Who? And what are you beating them with? You dropped an album by paying people to make it seem like you produced and DJ'd it and mixed it and wrote it and performed anything except yelling your stupid ass name on the song? What did you do to prove them wrong, dude? Before we see his reaction to this bite. This has to be during the time period we became like super popular on Snapchat and stuff like that for yelling major key, right? Like this has to be that time. This is probably where I start having issues. If you want to label my palette, label it white man. That can't handle any heat, okay? I can't. What's spicy to me, you guys know the green sauce that is like the habaneros or the jalapenos, I can't remember. That's like my limit of like, if I have too much of that, I start struggling a little bit, okay? Emily, yes. When Emily cooks spicy ramen, the baldock, I believe it's pronounced, I literally choke with it being in, yes, the salsa verde. That's like my limit, Tiff. So I would also not do well on this, but I want to see his reaction to Sean Evans. I just want, admittedly, oh, look at his face. Look at his face. He's like, you kind of did. There, look. I love Sean Evans. I like watching Hot Ones. I wanted to see DJ Khaled give up, but admittedly, I don't want to hear him stroke his own meat the entire time for the rest of this video. So Laura, thank you for enlightening me to that masterpiece of watching DJ Khaled give up, because that was well worth it. He's like, are you for real right now? Yeah, you won't admit it. That's everyone when DJ Khaled turns up to the function. DJ Khaled. You know who my goat is? DJ Pup Dog, dude. DJ Pup Dog. We're going to the Bowser Kingdom. Guys, nice little intermission real quick. Ooh. Pretty. Dude, we're already almost done with Mario Odyssey. That's pretty crazy. We're gonna fly through the Mushroom Marathon. Well, I kind of hope. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Not that I want it to end soon. Victoria. How is Victoria Jr.? Victoria, it's so nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Guys, can we get a pancake? Victoria is a brand new mama. She's a brand new mama. If you want to either throw some, pick your favorite emote or your little heart emoji. Dude, Swaddle's a good option too. Swaddle's a really good option. Victoria, I'm so happy for you. I'm glad everything went okay. Sorry you have to deal with the man in your life, but I'm sure it'll probably be pretty rewarding. It'll probably be pretty rewarding for you. Yes. You were a mama once, Brian? I feel like a mama every day. Looking after my little cherubs here. Felt like Sean was an asshole about the DJ Khaled interview. Shut the fuck up, dude. DJ Khaled fanboy over here. That's so funny. Brian, you breastfed chat? Okay. Yeah, you know what? I kind of feel like I did sometimes. Cherubah chat. Yeah, I was once a mama. Well, guys, is it stolen valor if I say that? Oh no, I'm missing a Goomba. Just resting and hanging out. Good, 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 good. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you and the baby are both well. That's good. Hey, what up, Sarah? What up, Damie? I did have hair on my head, yeah. I shaved it like 2 hours ago. Roughly. But I was bald recently. I just redid it. No, you're not going crazy. It's very nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, this one, I like this little ability. Yeah, Emily didn't even see. I told Emily I was going to, but she didn't even see me shave it again. Yes. Struggling with the heat wave. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. 40C? Isn't that is that like 100 degrees? Something like that? Something along those lines? In Fahrenheit, sorry. A succulent Chinese meal. Yeah, sorry you're going through the heat wave. We had a heat wave. It was a couple weeks ago now, but this game is always fun to play and watch. I love this game, man. It is. It's probably my second favorite Switch game that's ever been released. Breath of the Wild holds that title for the top one. But yeah, I love myself some Mario Odyssey. Oops. Come on! Thank you. What is the charge? Enjoying a succulent Chinese meal? It's not metric friendly. I had that command at one point. The bot broke. Wait, are you sure I don't have it? Hold on. Fucking liar. Liar? Oh my god. Dude, what the hell? You dissed me for no reason. Shouldn't even try. Dude, ban her ass? I can't. I can't do it.
Party popper emoji.
Ever seen anyone use it? I use it. Yes, Jason basically gifted us the command. Sarah, think of the 34 months. Oh my god. You said he wasn't metric friendly? I used to compete on metric targets all the time. 50 meters. 50 meters, 100 meters. I can gauge out 50 meters with a naked eye. I like to switch up sides, what can I say? That is one thing that she always does. Yeah, she likes to play the villain and the hero. It's okay, Tiff, I forgive you. I think DJ Khaled sucks. I don't like his music, and he makes himself look like a loser, but Hot Ones was in season 1 then, and Sean still can't stop talking about it. You know what, man? I think you should talk about it. DJ Khaled's kind of an a-hole. Guys, press 1 if you fuck with DJ Khaled. Two if you don't. Sorry, I should have specified. I should have specified. 0? Okay, there we go. 1, I like Gom. Okay, what does that mean? Is that supposed to be him? I like him for his weird and stupid factor. Oh, you know what? That's reasonable. That's like when people liked... Who was it? Rob Ford, when he was just running around, what was it, Toronto, just like on a loose fucking cannon, just high on crack the entire time. Some people really liked him. Let's go golfing. Yeah, those were always classics. My favorite is when he was golfing one day and then he just randomly decided on the course that he was just going to swim in the water that was there. So everybody else was trying to golf. He's just swimming where people are like hitting their golf balls. Life is like Roblox. I agree with you, Emily. I agree. And I think more people should be talking about it, personally. Yeah, Dev, I have seen that. It's an all-time classic. It's an all-time classic. Yo, Davey, thank you for the stream streak. Guys, I'm happy to announce the next time Emily streams, she'll be playing Roblox. Congratulations to all of us. We officially made it. We officially made it. And we'll be enjoying it together. For those that don't know, Peachy Dunk does stream. She just started up again. Angry Birds? I could see it. I could see it. I never really got into Angry Birds, but you know what I was big into when it was out? Before the guy got death threats and got rid of it, was Flappy Bird. I was addicted to Flappy Bird. Fucking Flappy Bird, dude. I think my record was like 628 or something like that on Flappy Bird. I'm gonna stream for 8 hours tonight. She's gonna stream until 1 billion o'clock. But yeah, if anybody wants to follow Emily, feel free. I can't get you to do it. I can't get you to not do it either. Think people have died because of this game? Insane. She was banned off Roblox. Yeah, that's why she's going to be playing a different game. Thanks for the shout out. It's okay. You paid me for it. It runs in the family, you know? I got banned off Minecraft. Dude, wait, you actually did get banned off of Roblox. I forgot about that. That's so crazy. Oh, yeah, and she will do that too. Interesting. Oh. Dude, this place is fucking crazy. This place is fucking crazy. By the way, y'all, I mentioned this earlier. For those that don't know, I'm going to be traveling this next week. I'm going to be across the country, basically. Okay, so don't expect any streams. But when we get back, you're going to miss us? I will. I'm going to miss you guys. I'm going to miss streaming. I feel like we're in a really good flow and have some, like, a really fun and exciting event going on. I think it's going to end up being one of my favorite ones that I've ever done. We're going to be doing Wario... We're going to be doing Wario World next, which I've never played through. It's going to be a brand new game to me. So that'll be fun. And then when the Mushroom Marathon ends, it'll be just about that time for another mini Marble Championship. So we'll do that one day, sometime in June. We'll celebrate Pride Month with a mini Marble Championship. How does that sound? If you guys have not been a part of that, trust me, you'll enjoy it. You'll enjoy it. I'm switching back to Mario's basic gear for the Bowser fight, just because I don't know, it feels right. Jump up in the air. We're getting abandoned. No, you're not, man. I'm coming back, guys. I swear. Papa's just got to grab some milk. Straights are not allowed to play. Yes, they are, because what if they're allies? You want to get a look-see to see what's going on inside? You got to be dressed for battle, friend. Oh, I don't have a samurai outfit. He's retiring. I'm not retiring, guys. I just need a 2-week break. Out of curiosity, during the Mushroom Marathon, what game are you guys most excited to play? If you guys don't remember the list, !Mushroom, and you guys can see the entire list of games that we're going to play. It'll honestly only probably take like 2 or 3 weeks to play through all of them, but I'm just curious what everybody's excited to watch. Hey, what's up, Kelly? How are you doing today? I want to see the Wario game. Justin, you're really going to enjoy it. It is like right up your alley. And it's on Nintendo Switch Online, which is sick. You're not invited? Scram! But yeah, there's the list if anybody wants to say which one they're most looking forward to for the games. And if you don't, that's fine too. Peach Showtime? I've never played it, so it's going to be a brand new experience for me too. Brand new experience. I've never even seen anybody play it either. Luigi's Mansion, I'm excited for that too. I did play it recently, but you can't go wrong with Luigi's Mansion 1. Waluigi's Taco Stand, that one should be funny. It's literally, it's like a 30, 45 minute like ROM hack, so it should be pretty quick. We'll play it like once we, like right before we play another game or do something else in stream, but I think it'll be fun. Business idea, Overwatch, but for straight dudes. You in, playa? You mean Marvel Rivals? I'm all set, bro. I'm all set. Out of all of them, I think I have to agree with Justin. I think I'm going to go with Wario World. That, I played the first level at the time just to make sure that it was working on my GameCube. And, yeah, it's very fun. It's a classic Wario game. And if you have not played a Wario game before, they're weird, but also really fun to watch at the same time. Boss wasn't kidding when he said you're too persistent. But I owe it to the family, all the Brutals, to come at you with everything I got. You guys are getting my undivided attention today. Do you guys feel special? No YouTube, no TikTok. Just my little Twitchlings. Isn't that nice? Holy shit! God damn it! What about Overwatch, but everybody just kisses each other? We could call it Heated Rivalry. Holy shit. Boogum. I do have a bold take. I think the next Nintendo Direct, they're going to announce the 3D Mario game. It's just a feeling I have, dude. I feel it in my balls. I don't know what it is. Something's calling to me. Like it feels like I'm like I'm an elk in the middle of the rut. You know what I mean? Like there's something that I just hear off in the distance that is just telling me that the 3D Mario game is going to be announced. And I'm just hoping it's really not going to be like Super Mario Galaxy 3. It's worst case scenario for me. Will I play it? Yes. But I won't be happy about it. It's just microplastics. It could be that. Could be a little bit of that. Bro, that's just the microplastics. What are you even talking about? Is there anything down there? Oh, there is. Oh yeah, we gotta go this way. I'm excited to see all the kitties tonight. Damage per smooch is so fucking funny. Dude, DPK, damage per kiss. Yes. Oh! Dude, I got a tongue buff, tongue buff. Ouch. keep trying to think of what kind of Mario game they can make to use the mouse controls. Yeah, I feel like it would have to have like, I don't know, like there's like some kind of little mechanic, like a little device. Think like Flood, Justin, but like used to like aim at things, like almost turn it into like an FPS for a moment, or like in first person view, and then you like aim to unlock things or like search for things. Kind of like, it would be like a 3D platformer, but more like a little bit more puzzling involved with it too. Because I feel like that was their big gimmick with this one. 5K away from kisses. I still need to get the Switch too. You know, I will say, obviously the prices are not ideal, but at least with the price increase, it basically includes a free game with it for the Switch 2 now. Whereas, dude, the other price increases for the other companies, and this is not even me, like, I'm not even trying to sit on Nintendo's balls right now, but like, theirs is the most reasonable out of any other company that just raised their prices on consoles. Oh my God. Like, why is the Steam Deck raising their prices $300 for their base model? 300? It's insane. What the hell? Guys, it's Captain Toad. Mario Maker 3 with mouse controls would go crazy. My God. I was walking along these rooftops for so long, I got lost. But I found this power moon, so it's not all bad. Hey, it is crazy, Sarah. Yeah, they raised the Switch 2 by 50 bucks, but I think the bundles with it now, in doing that, they come with a game. And you get to choose out of one of three. I think it's Pokopia, DK Bonanza, and I can't remember the other one. I'll never get the Steam Machine. I sold mine. I personally, like, I never used it. Because my whole thought process is I was like, okay, with that said, let me back up a bit. I have a PC, like I stream from it. So like, yeah, I think you're right, Justin. It is Mario Kart. Yeah. So like, I didn't really need one. It is nice for the people that don't have access to a PC, but like, I never used mine because I was always like, why would I use this when I could just go sit in my computer chair? You know, and is Pokopia still amazing? I like Pokopia. To me personally, I understand when people say that they're overwhelmed. And here's the is Pokopia inherently a good game? Yes. Sarah, will you enjoy it? Yes, because I think you like decorating more than most other aspects of games like that. So I think you will get a lot out of it. My whole thing is, my favorite thing is not decorating in life sim games like that. So what I really enjoy has been meeting all the Pokemon and like building them homes and stuff. But I'm at a point now where like most of what I have to do is like decorate and like enjoy the rest of it and like build these little biomes and everything. And for that reason, to me, it's a little just too overwhelming. But it's a fantastic game. It's incredible. Oh, boss fight. Maybe. Yeah, I think you'll like it. The new one they're making. Oh, the Steam machine. Oh, yes, I'm sorry. I always, in my head, I still call it the Steam Cube. We're off to our wedding. Mario, come on, save me, Mario. Oh, no. But yeah, like I said, we will definitely be doing a Mario Kart night when I get back. So y'all better be ready. Y'all better be ready for some Mario Kart, bro. I did, Sarah. I did see the Mario movie. It's worth one watch. Will I ever rewatch it? No. But it was worth a watch for me as a Mario fan. Save me, Mario. So hot. I think I gotta arrest somebody for being too hot. Oh my God, I didn't. There we go. Ah. Brian, get some health, please. Oops. Get out of here. Any hearts? There we go. Oh my god. I need the bird. There we go. Thank you. La bomba. There is definitely, I mean, the boss fights are fun in this game to anybody that hasn't played Odyssey before. I mean, I highly recommend it. It's pound for pound, in my opinion. It's a top 2 3D platformer of all time. Dude, I thought I was about to die. It's this and Astrobot for me are the top 2. And you guys know I love SM64, but pound for pound, especially from a casual standpoint, this game it's really hard to beat this game. They should do the star music with these legs like this. Dun, 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 dun. Whoa. What the freak? Yeah, he did. Dude, I mean, it's almost Pride Month. I don't blame him. Yeah, but you know damn well this boss is taking down whatever pride avatar they have after June ends. They're gonna take it down right on July 1st. It's all for marketing. It's all for marketing. What up, Tay? Ladies and gentlemen, Twisted Tay has entered the building. Tay, hope you're having a good one. It's very nice to see you. Dude, am I sweating right now? It's kind of hot in this room. Unbelievable. I cannot believe that just happened. Alrighty. We'll do it again. Skip. Happy Pride. I've actually never watched a speedrun of this game. I really gotta watch one sometime. Like, not even at, like, a GDQ or anything. And I've watched a lot of GDQ. Yeah, I am sweating. Damn. It's hot as shit in here. I love runs of this game. Yeah, I really need to... I know the runners are very talented. Very, very talented. Actually, you know what? I think I watched Squimmy run this. Now that I'm thinking of it, I think he's the only one I've ever watched run it. And it might have been like one run that I saw. But yeah, I should check them out. I like watching Sunshine runs. I mean, I just like watching Mario games get speedrun, you know? The ending is such a low party. I know. Sunshine? Yeah, I've been watching a plethora of Sunshine runs recently. Get out of here. Can I have a little bird back? I didn't want to lose him. I know damn well if I saw one of these things as a kid, I would have picked it up and put it around my wrist and been like, while it was sparking. And then I would have probably ended up with like 3rd-degree burns or something. That's just something that would have happened to me. As a result of my own actions. Stop. I just wanted to peck him. Una mas. Chill, 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 chill. Yeah, I think I've decided I'm gonna have sushi tonight. I think that's the play. Sushi, one spring roll. Oops. And then some chicken, or oof, dude, I could go with some like beef skewers too. Sounds kind of fire. What kind? My favorite piece of sushi is, it's nothing crazy, but I love a sweet potato roll. Love a sweet potato roll. I don't know, they're just, I like the texture's really nice, the flavor's awesome. I usually like the one of the places around here, they do like a little it's not a soy sauce obviously, but they do like a secret. Okay, diva, I know. Yeah, I kind of have a little bougie taste when it comes to some sushi. No, I'm just kidding. It's so fucking good. They do like a special little like sauce that they layer on top of it too. Brian, you cannot allow this to happen again. Actually pay attention. Fucker! Oh my god. I think I've tried this before. They're good. Mallory, they are good. They are good. Son of a bitch. I was thinking about my sushi. It's literally the reason why. I was not paying attention to where the bomb was at all. Gas station, sweet potato. Yeah, just microwave. Guys, the hack to enjoying sweet potato rolls is to just microwave a yam and then put it into rice. And then roll it into a little ball. And then voila, done. Missing a fish because I'm thinking about crab. No, seriously. It's been so fun watching you run that game, Tay. Like, I'm so glad I've been able to, like, hop in. Also, you've been streaming so fucking much, so it makes it way easier. You know what I mean? I feel like you've been streaming, if not every day, at least, like, every other day. And I'm like, well, I'm done with work. Tay's basically live now, so. Throw you up on my Apple TV. For those that don't know, Tay is hunting. Hopefully I didn't miss it. If I miss it, I'm going to be pissed. Tay is hunting for top 10 in goldenrod speedruns for the original Animal Crossing. So if y'all really like the goldenrod speedruns, you guys should watch Tay. Holy shit! I know, seriously, because it's so RNG based. It's like you just I'm sure you've watched the world record. The RNG that he got on that world record is one of the craziest things I've seen in my entire life. Just all of the good odds, all of the good timing. Oh! I think I need to have a moment of reflection here. Brian, what are you doing, bro? Oh my god. The RNG of my love for you was crazy. Dude, so it's hit or miss? Alex, what's up, dude? How are you doing today? It's good to see you, dude. Hope you're having a good start to your weekend. You know what I just remembered? I would have forgot my work laptop if Alex didn't just pop in here, and I don't know why. I think it's because I just brought up the weekend. I know, Arlick, you're right. You know what? I'm going to do it here, and I'm literally going to take 0 damage. Minus 750. I can't believe I missed that. I'm so sorry. And then bam, plus 24. Well, now I don't feel as bad, but still, minus 7 something is crazy. Dude, what? Minus 750. Tay, if that happened to me, I don't know if you did this. If that happened to me and I somehow lost it, I would have ended stream. See the RNG to line up? It's going to happen, Tay. It is. I just know it. You'll get top 10, and then top 5, and then all of a sudden we're gonna have the I'm Twisted Tay world record run. I like you just have to hit them once. When I remind you of work. Well, it's because the only reason, Alex, you reminded me of it is because I said, hope you're having a good start to your weekend. I got from Tom Nook and then the stringfish appeared. So threatening with violence works, I guess. Yeah, Tay, I think I said something similar, and I think I said I think I went a little more extreme. I think I said I was gonna bomb that Animal Crossing town, so I'm glad you stuck it with the gun, and me personally, yeah, I think I got a little angry. Yes. But it does work, it does. It literally is. It is. You don't want to show me an angelfish? I'm not gonna act like an angel. Get over it. Like, sorry. Respect has to be mutual, you know? Wart Jr. in my town. End it all. Dude, I see Wart Jr. pop up and I know that shit is cooked. I see Nosegay. I know that's about to be a world record. Just glad there's no Freckles slander here. Not yet, man. I mean, I don't hate Freckles. There is occasional Freckles slander. Not for me, though. There it goes. Yeah, once we get through my plan, once we once we finish up with the Mushroom Marathon, which this is the first game and we're already almost done. We're gonna do Goldenrod speedruns, and we're going to do SM64 speedruns. That's the plan. We're gonna change them back and forth, and we'll probably do a little bit of Mario Kart World. That is not a speedrun. That is a rage-inducing X amount of hours that I will be playing that game. Did you say Freckles was puntable? Puntable? Guys, just because I say a villager is puntable does not mean I don't like them. I love Molly. What I think people misunderstand when I say puntable is that I want to kick them out of my town, or excuse me, out of my island. What I mean by puntable is their shape. Like, if you punt them in the head, see, Alex gets it. I've been beating this drum for 5.5 years. Everybody thinks I hate the villagers. It all has to do, like, with their bulbous head. It's like throwing a Nerf football, you know? Oh, cute! Rolled is so puntable? 100%! Let me see if I can find this. Hold on. I don't know if I'll be able to. What is my name on Twitter? Molly. Media? Was it under? Underscore? Can't find it. Oh, well. There was I edited a GIF that is Molly being punted by a field goal kicker in the NFL, and she went right through the uprights just to prove a point. And I know a punt is not the same as a field goal, but it's all I could find, okay? What Pokemon do you find the most puntable? Rowlet. Rowlet for sure. And I love Rowlet. Rager B1 Happy. Rager B1 Happy is literally Rowlet. Rager B1 Happy. I would, dude. Weber looks puntable. All the ducks, all of the hamsters, all of the penguins are so puntable. We're one step away, but we can chase after him in the Odyssey. Just throw on that globe. So aerodynamic. You know who is a good case of not being puntable? Tank the Rhino. I'd break my foot kicking his ass. Like, it just wouldn't work out, you know? Very compact, so compact. I actually, unironically, I love Rolled. He was one of my favorites in the OG Animal Crossing. I remember when I opened up in my first town ever, 109 for Rome, huge pass. Huge pass on that. My pick would be Igglybuff. That is a good one, too. I just feel like Igglybuff would, like, float, so she wouldn't go that far. You know? Playing Wizard 101 right now. I hope you're enjoying it, Hank. You should make a character named Gandalf. Bowser's not getting away. We'll chase him all the way to the Moon Kingdom. Come on, let's save those two. To the Moon Kingdom. To the moon. It's my show. I'm Andy Milanakis. I don't, Alex. No, I don't. I don't think Travis is actually interested in trading at all unless he completely robs the other person from my interactions with him. So basically any trade he had with Stick completely destroyed him. I got peas on my head, but don't call me a pea head. Bees on my head, don't call me a bee head. You guys know Andy Milanakis is a Twitch streamer now? I don't know if he's still on Twitch or if he's on Kick or whatever he's on, but I don't know. He does stream. Well, don't you look dapper? Bruce Lee on my head, but don't call me a Lee head. Those two must be over there. No time to dilly-dally. Let's go. I have to get my tree fed. Dude, it is insane to think that the old school MTV shows like Andy Milonakis, Viva La Bam, like a lot of those shows, if you look at them at their core, they're really just the same as like IRL streamers on Kick now. It's really not a lot different when you look at it. Like publicly pranking people, doing incredibly dumb things all the time. And it's like when I was a teenager, or actually I was a preteen when I was watching that, I ate that shit up. No wonder it's popular amongst the kids now. Dude, I basically didn't miss an episode of Viva La Bam when I was younger. And I didn't even skate. And that was like the whole big appeal for him in the first place. Hello? Actually, I don't even need these. Bubbles or something? Yeah. Dude, he just bullied his uncle. He just bullied his uncle Don Vito the entire time. Today we're gonna be putting slices of meat inside of Don Vito's pants and his underwear so that he doesn't know why it smells like it's rotting all the time. It's insane. Fly Mario! Oh, he's so cute. All right, y'all. We're going in to the quad. Guys, listen, I'm gonna say this, all right? Just because I have orange on my face because of this level and it's lighting up the screen does not mean I'm doing a Donald Trump impression. I want to get ahead of this before anybody says it, okay? I don't look like a fucking Cheeto. It's the screen light that is doing it. You ever get the urge to just bark all the fucking time, dude? Nobody ever gets me. You're the Lorax. I have to listen, I know we're on the final level, but I have to show you guys this. Hold on. I think it's on TikTok.
I would say me and you probably are most anticipating.
All right, that's enough. That's enough. Lorax statue. There is a town in Massachusetts that has a Lorax statue, and there's this kid, or this former kid, that he dances in front of it all the time. However, there was a sad conclusion because he graduated. So he won't be doing it anymore. He won't be doing the Lorax dance anymore. This is the content I come here for. I'm afraid what Alex sent me in a Alex, is this stream? Can I? All right, I got to do it back. I gave my all into that one. I gave my all into that, dude. Literally muted it. The muted video was hilarious. Dude, I went all out. Listen to it. Tell me that doesn't sound like a big bad bulldog or something. Yeah, I've seen Bubsy. It does interest me. I'm just not buying games right now, which is why I didn't get it. I take that back. I bought Yoshi and the Mysterious Book, but that's besides the point. But yeah, I've heard good things about Bubsy. That was impressive. Shit! I was too busy barking. Thank you. I gave it my all, dude. I went into my head and I said, what would Doza do? Are you liking Yoshi? I am, Amber. Just if anybody gets it, don't expect to be playing like a platforming game. It's not a platformer. It is a... The game is designed to like just very casually, very calmly, very slowly collect things and like discover things throughout the level. Like that's it. So it's perfect for me in that aspect. Like I didn't go into it expecting to be like a Mario Wonder, you know, or, you know, anything else of the sort. It's just a cute game that is meant to be easier and like very, very kid friendly and kid accessible. Bricks minifigs? I don't even know what that is. Brick. That's Amber. I've been playing it before bed. So I played it last night for the first. I literally just got it yesterday, and I like it. If you guys like Yoshi games, hold on. Is there? What is that? I think one of my eyelashes just fell out. Yeah, dude, it was like that was crazy. It was a crazy feeling. Yeah, I'm surprised you haven't heard of Bubsy before, Sino. Yeah, there was a game. I think it was on the PlayStation. Make a Wish. All right, I wish. Mini Fig Newtons. Oh, fucking love Fig Newtons, dude. Love Fig Newtons. Yeah, it looks pretty good. Maybe once I cut down on some of my backlog, which will be never. I'm currently working on KCD 2 a little bit more. Like I want to get some more of the achievements. And then I'm playing through The Witcher when I actually want to pay attention to a game. The Witcher 3. Because there's new DLC coming out next year, and I never played Bitch. I never played The Witcher, so I was like, you know what? I'll play it. And when the DLC comes out, I'll be good to... Ah! It's hard for yelling. Oh my god, what? No! No. I thought I could swap. I'm still trying to finish Tears of the Kingdom. Take your time with it. No need to rush. Oh, I did hear. Yes, Emily told me all about this. Yes. I have heard about this. Who is this? Guys, does nobody remember I've been bald for like 2 months? I just reshaved it. What's up, Jamie? How are you doing today? Well, I guess I wouldn't have been bald for 2 months if I had to shave it, so I think that's reasonable. Why are you bald? I don't want to pay for a haircut, so I've just been shaving it off. Plus, I think it looks pretty decent. Oh my god. The ball looks good. I do too. I'm glad it's Friday. How are you? I'm good. I'm going to be cat sitting this weekend. So after I finish stream, I'm going to drive to my parents' house and I'm going to be hanging out with the kitties. So it'll be very, very nice. I've missed them. It's just going to be me and them. It's been a while since that has been the case. Well over like a few years. Do you have a neck tattoo? Yeah, I'm Cody Rhodes. I have the Cody Rhodes neck tattoo. Hey guys, it's your favorite internet nerd, Brian Fantano here to talk about the newest album, the newest LP from the Brady Bunch. Should have Zach come over. Yeah, if he's not busy, he's welcome to. Ooh. So, like, the first time you haven't had a hat on recently? Yeah, I mean, I don't love my hair when it's super short. Like, I like when it grows in a bit. So I usually do wear hats on stream because headsets hurt my head. But for some reason, it doesn't. Like, I have it, like, it's not, like, touching the top of my head right now. So I think I've solved it, to be honest with you. Do you remember me? You were ever so rude to me back in the Cascade Kingdom. In fact, you were quite rude to all my darling Broodals, which is why we're all here now. Now, I do believe it's lunchtime for my newly powered up Chain Chompikins. Son of a bitch, I knew that was going to happen. Emily's working right now. She's not even here. I do have a headset dent, though. I've showed it before. Anybody who wears a headset has a headset dent, whether they want to believe it or not. If you wear it for extended periods, like, or if I should, let me rephrase. If you game for the if you game for the amount of hours that I do with a headset on, you probably have a headset dent. Anyone else think they can eat an entire jar of pickled onions before I switch headsets? Yeah. It's, the rephrase killed him. No, it's, me being trashed at this game killed me, unfortunately. You know what? I'm gonna lock it in. You're right. You're right. No more yutzing around. Wait, I'm gonna try to do this without that fella. Oh, more like earbuds? I tried to switch to earbuds, and I love the sound quality of a headset more. They just sound better for stream. I have a pinky dent from holding my phone. I'll be honest with you, Sarah. I did some research on this, and that's actually not from your phone. That's just how most people's pinkies are. Like, I was reading an article, and they said it's actually not from phone holding. Because both of my hands do, and my left hand does not. Like, I hold my phone in both of my hands, but I don't hold it in my right hand. Mine's deaf for my phone. What's become of us, dude? Alex, I just think you have kind of like a little birth defect on the pinky. That's okay. Your pinky's huge. Made me scream a time or two. Do you guys fuck with pepperoncinis? I like pepperoncinis. My butt is dented from the mushroom marathon I just survived. Lunky, I hope you used some aim assist, man. Lunky, it's good to see you, dude. Hope you're good. Oh my god. Meowie, unironically, I would love to go back to a Samsung Alias. In fact, I own one. Just in case I ever snap one day. And I'm like, you know what? I'm done with this shit. I just love the quality of the picture. I could carry a camera instead of just, I just love the all-in-one on the phone. Like, I got the 17 Pro recently, and it takes really nice pictures. Alex, you see at Chili's, they came out with some new dessert. Emily was all hyped about it earlier. It's a cookie in a skillet, and they put a lava cake on top of it, and then they douse it in a little bit of caramel and vanilla ice cream. It's the most American thing I've ever heard in my entire life. Skillet? Yeah, like a little lodge skillet, like the tiny ones. They do it in a small one, like a skillet pan. Cast iron, like a cast iron skillet. Like the band. Not the fucking band Skillet, dude. I need a hero to save me now. I don't really fuck with caramel on my dessert. Oh my god. I heard the caramel has chemtrails anyway. Don't worry about it. Sounds like type 2 diabetes. Might be. Might be worth it. Might be worth it. Sounds incredible, unfortunately. Guess we're all going to Chili's. Welcome to Chili's. Welcome to Chili's. Guys, it's the what? Everybody, be respectful. Please rise for the groom making his entrance. Amber, one of the things I'm most excited about with going back to my parents' house this weekend, I think I'm going to get myself a cup of ice cream from a place down the road. It's maple ice cream with Oreo bits in it. And it's the best ice cream I've ever had. And it's not close. It is unbelievably good. So fucking good. I don't want to say the way that it makes me feel, but let's just say, yeah, Alex, it is. Yep. Damn, as much as I thought. Alex, if you haven't had the maple Oreo from there yet, trust me. 6 out of 5 modes, 10 out of 5, and I'd go back for a 3rd round. That's how good it is. Hits every spot the right way. Poor Mario. Oh! Get her out of there, bro. Sounds awesome. Yeah, I think you would really like it. Crashing the wedding, Mario? That's tacky even for you. Also, your outfit isn't halfway fancy enough for this occasion. Not that it matters, since you weren't invited. So now it's time for you to make like a bouquet and get thrown out. How many booms? 69 booms. 69 big booms. You're a good Bowser. Thank you. I really like doing impressions. When I can. Some of them I do need to practice. I used to do a really good Wario. That'll teach you. By the way, I know the fella court already knows this, but congratulations. The next stream that Alex does, he's going to be doing... no, I shouldn't say it, dude. I shouldn't say it. I don't know if he would like that. I don't know if he's... I just don't know if he's told the greater scale of people yet. Stop! Yeah, I shouldn't have even brought it up, Tiff. That's on me. What? What do you mean? Oh, I cheated. I cheated. Tonight we're staying up until 1 billion o'clock. I can't get off the floor, bro. Dude, he's tubbed out of his fucking mind, man. Oh, chill. Oh my god. No. Just gas from basketball? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Do you play in a league, or were you just, did you join some of the boys? God damn it. Attempt numero dos. Numero dos. 11, 12, 13. And she isn't responding, Ed. It's so funny. Help. I just imagine Alex yelling on the floor. Help. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's so fun. Skip that, Mario. We're getting back to it. Brian, if you die again... No, I can't take a shot. I gotta drive. I have no food in my stomach. Dude, cool side flip, Bowser. That never stopped you before? Yeah. I'm a changed man. Made a salad? Ooh, what'd you put in it, Hank? Alex sets up like the Undertaker and Kane. The gong hits and everything. The fire launches from within. It's like a sleeper agent has woken within him. You hit him with the classic. You always think... No, I shouldn't say it. No, I mean, listen, we've changed. We're older now. You could always tell at a house party, like, Alex was ready to go to bed. And he's like, nah, guys, like, I think I'm done for the night. And then all of a sudden, somebody breaks out the tubby time. And someone goes, Alex, you want a hit of this? And he just goes, yeah. And he gets his second win, dude. It was like fucking clockwork back in the day. So that's how we used to get Alex up and going again at a house party. Just a nightcap. Just a little something to take the edge off for the night, bro. Oh, hell yeah, Hank. Should I make ice cream? Dude, I think you should. Do you have a Ninja Creamy? Guys, does anyone here have a Ninja... Wait, doesn't Amber have a Creamy? I should rephrase that. It sounds weird. A Ninja Creamy? Oh. Oh, she does! Dude, I was right. Oh, hell yeah. Never saw you roll, by the way. I do. To me, it's just slower movement than doing like a side flip or something, or like the jump dive. In fact, I know it's slower than doing a jump dive. So I just choose to not. Peach! Where Bowser's clothes go, I rip them off. Dude, please. Oh! They fucking kill. Oh, never mind. Butt chin. I like how Mario went, Peach. Guys, this, I hate to say it, this game does not pass the Bechdel test, so we're going to need Nintendo to go back to the drawing board here. What are we going to do? I'm going to be Bowser. It's your chance to propose to Bowser, and I would too. That sexy little big dinosaur. Sexy dinosaur. I never caught on that when you are transforming into Bowser, it plays through a bunch of the old music for when you're in a Bowser castle. That's fucking awesome. I never realized that. That was really cool. Yes! Something similar in Dark Souls. I gotta finish playing Dark Souls at some point. Dark Souls 1. Everybody told me after Elden Ring to go right to Dark Souls 3, and I'm like, but I want to play the one that kind of like started it all, you know? DK. Donkey Kong. Get in there, Bowser. Rip and tear! Rip and tear! Holy, I ran right off the edge. Hearing the theme, they are beautiful games. They really are. Oh, hell yeah. I wouldn't say it's dead. 62,000 is so much. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to break these. I wouldn't say so. Did you win? Who, me? It ain't over yet. Did I beat Bowser, though? Yes. I beat his little cheeks. Loving the anime style Mario song. Oh, shit. Go! But I personally would not say 62,000 on a game is dead. It might have dropped in popularity. Like Halo as an example, Halo Infinite's dead. Halo Infinite has less than like 4,000 concurrent people in multiplayer at one time. Because they... Oh, cuck him, cuck him, cuck him. Oh. Made me a little emotion. Dude, she said the hell with both of you. She said, boys suck. I'm going on my ship and leaving. See you later, boys. Hey! The first game of the Mushroom Marathon has been completed, dude. Hell yeah. 1 out of 8. Such a good game. Such a good game. I really do. This is the best Mario game ever, by the way. If y'all have not played it, genuinely, I highly recommend playing Super Mario Odyssey once. Even if you haven't experienced playing a 3D platformer before, there's so much charm to it. It's so relaxing. And there's just so many little hidden things to find, too. It's a 10 out of 10 game. It's a 10 out of 10 game. There's maybe like 5 games that I've ever played that I would consider 10 out of 10. This is one of them. There's not really a flaw with this game, in my opinion. But that's just me. Especially casually. I've not speedrun this game, so I wouldn't know as much, but yeah, it's really good. Dark Souls is 10 out of 10. Yeah, I've never played the first one, so I can't tell. My 10 out of 10 list that I think I would have: Odyssey, Halo 3, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, Elden Ring, it'd be so easy to throw Red Dead 2 on there, and it deserves it. It's not in my top 5, but I know it's in most people's top 5s. And that's not taking anything away from it. It's just there's other games that I personally enjoy more, and that's what's nice about having other lists. I would probably go... I'd have to look at my Steam list. Oh! It's either Breath of the Wild or... Wind Waker, I would say. And then it would probably be like Red Dead is like the next one. Yeah, this was awesome, man. This was, it was really fun to revisit this game. I think this is the second time we've played through this game in full on stream. It's either the first or the second. So, let's see. Next up, we're going to be playing Wario World. Alex, thank you for checking in. I'll show you guys the trailer for that in a minute. It's a weird game. Wario World is weird, but it's fun. It's like one of those... It was made when Nintendo was kind of in like their weird era. Like the 2000s. Like they were experimenting with a lot of things. So I think you guys will get a kick out of it. Thanks for playing. Thank you so much for playing my game. Thank you so much for playing my game. Thank you so much for playing my game. Oh. Uh-oh. What is this? Oh no. The frogs. Ribbit. Nintendo is the author of this software for the purpose of copyright. All rights reserved. 2017 Nintendo. You can now travel to the Mushroom Kingdom, which is fitting, considering this is the Mushroom Marathon, okay? And for those that have not seen this, let's see if we can travel there real quick. Does it look familiar to any of you? We're in Peach's Castle. Oh, Mario's taking a little nap. So calm, so peaceful, like our trip to the Moon Kingdom was all a dream. But good thing it wasn't, because we saved our 2 dear friends. That nightmare is over. Hooray for us! But I've liked our travels so much, I don't want our journey to end. I mean, there's still so much to do, so many hats you need to meet, and I bet we collect even more Power Moons. Or I bet if we collect even more Power Moons, we'll be able to travel somewhere new. So our trip is far from over. One more, hooray! But for starters, let's head up to Peach's castle. Guys, look at this bloke. Luigi made an appearance. Hey, bro, you say Princess Peach, huh? So proud of you. But enough of that. Get this, bro. I came up with a new game. I call it Balloon World. Balloon World is a game where you search for balloons hidden by people all over the world. Well, you should know that if you play, your high score, nickname, and profile icons will show up in other people's games. You want to connect to the network and play Balloon World? Not right now, buddy. Thank you for asking. There's something really important I have to show everybody. Something really important to show you guys. Look at this. They have the classic Mario suit. They have a 64 football uniform. They have the Sunshine t-shirt. They have everything in here, man. Including the Santa outfit. And I don't have it unlocked. But there is... Well, maybe it's under here. They have the Mario 64 outfit. You can literally turn into the Super Mario 64 model in Mario Odyssey if you have 35 of those coins, which is a neat little Easter egg, especially considering